Yo, Wyra, how goes? What is shaking? Never gonna run around and desert you. Never. Never gonna do that. So, let me just load this save up. So, I'm a little bit confused. I checked to see whether... Oh, I last saved here? Okay, you need to... I just need to present this box, and then I get my money. Boom, done. So, the thing of, I dropped off these Drake scales. With the, smith here. In order to get some armor made. And he made this Drake skin armor, which seems pretty good. It's like tier 7. It's got fire resistance on it. Lots and lots of fire resistance. Thing is, I think that after that, what I'm supposed to do is...
Did you bring more scales? Wade, please leave the customer
I guess give the dragon scales to make armor? So you give him like scales, and then he gives you mediocre armor. Then, because he's had the chance to practice making Drake scales, then you give him dragon scales, and then he's able to make you really good armor. And then after that, if you give him Drake scales, then he makes like a better version of the Drake armor. I think that's how that works.
You just don't know when to quit. Why so glum, Today is a glory.
So you give him the dragon scales, he gets stoked as hell.
I could make... What interests...
I guess we'll get the strongest armor that he can make. We got a bunch of people who wear heavy armor. Yo, Phoenix, how you doing tonight?
Now don't move. There you go.
Oh, good call. Good call. Gotta switch that meme up.
You did it so...
Change up the meme.
Miracle? I knew...
Okay. Superior Dragon Bone. Okay, so that's the best armor that he's got, then. Except when I looked at it online, it's like, there's either... There's like a version of this armor that gives better stamina regen. But I think this is kind of like the best suit of armor because it, I lose the willpower that I currently have from my current set of armor. But it gives me a bunch of stamina regeneration, which is, Wyra. Picking the exact meme you want, throwing on the banana. Oh my gosh, you have too much power. How many channel points do you have? I bet it's too many. There we go. Dragon Bone Armor. Dragon Bone Armor. 81k plus. So crazy. And that you spend a lot of it too. Fuck, I bet Sonnet has just like way too much. So I got the item set bonus. Its fatigue is still so high. Oh, 83, but then when you put on the gloves, it lowers down to 72. Okay, I guess that's something. Holy shit. Absinthe. Scroll the game. You truly have too much power. This is getting out of hand. Okay. Alright, here we go. Let me get everything together for a nice glass of absinthe here. Keep scrolling. Okay. We're gonna need a lighter. We're gonna need an absinthe spoon. We're gonna need a big glass. We're gonna need a small glass. We're gonna need, the real key for this particular drink is to have a bottle of absinthe for it. Where the fuck is my absinthe? The fuck? Oh gosh. What did I do? What did I do with my absinthe? Okay, never mind. I found it. I found it. See, the problem is, it was behind the other stuff. You know, I have too many things in the collection, so they hide behind each other, you know? Alright, so, this is the key to making absinthe. First off, the most important ingredient is, of course, the green fluid. And, as I've said before, any green fluid works. I use absinthe, but you can also use household cleaners. You can use the correct flavor of Kool-Aid would do the trick. Oh, actually, you know what? We're going to pour this into the smaller of our two vessels. We're going to fill it right up. There we go. And then the second ingredient, and this is an important one, because without it, you're not really drinking a glass of anything, is you need some water. I like some sparkling water. I use a mineral water. Without that, you're just drinking absinthe. Just absinthe. So you get yourself a nice glass of water. I like Gerolsteiner, a German mineral water. Sparkling Sprudelwasser. The last ingredient is a single sugar cube. This is one of the very few drinks where you can justify adding sugar to it. The sugar cube gets dropped into the absinthe. This glass was sent from Colorado, from one of the amazing folks in our community, Morbidity. You go ahead and you take that sugar cube out of the absinthe. Put it on an absinthe spoon. And most people's favorite step is you light that fucker on fire. Ooh, the flames. They are so big. So that is going to caramelize the sugar. And it's also going to weaken it structurally. So it's going to dissolve a little bit easier. Then you pour the absinthe over it. And I'm a little worried about this glass pouring just fucking everywhere. Yeah. Yeah, sure enough. It's just pissing out the back end. Oh my gosh. And none of it is coming out of the front. It is all just pouring out of the back. I need a funnel for this particular recipe. Okay, the trick is to pour it so slow that it doesn't even try pouring out of the front. Then you don't have to worry. There we go. There we go. So much for pouring it over the sugar. And, I'm gonna have to manually bust up the sugar. Usually when the absinthe pours over the sugar cube, there's two little girls chasing each other in circles, yelling ba 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 just outside the door. It is very distracting. There we go. So you've caramelized some sugar. You've added the absinthe into a larger body of water so that it isn't just 70% booze, and then you get yourself a nice drink that nice and cool and tastes like anise. That is how you mix yourself up some absinthe. Damn. Whew. My goodness. It's got a bit of a kick. I almost always have the water in the fridge to keep it nice and cold. Because absinthe is meant to be ice fucking cold. Unfortunately, I left it out last night because I drank a bit before bed. So this is the warmest absinthe I've ever drank in my life. Not as good when it isn't super cold. I wish I had some ice for that. How's it going, Desert? Fluffy Bunny? How's everybody doing tonight? How is ya Wednesday? Haven't had any yet. Only bottles you can find are $60. 60 bucks! I mean, if it's the same volume
as a bottle of vodka or whatever, then that's not too bad. Simply because, you know, an absinthe is like twice as strong as any other booze. So if it were to cost twice as much, that's understandable, you know. Strong aftertaste form, yeah, you really feel it all the way down, you know. You feel that hot heat. Oh man, Wire went and disabled my normal filter, so now you can see my true form. Getting 3 to 5 inches of snow tonight. It's coming down already. Oh shit. Yeah, be sure to... Oh, about to ditch the office 2 hours early. Yeah, good call. Good call, get home before it's too bad. Absinthe makes you grow horns. Yeah, it also, you know, it does wonders to the voice. Makes you horny. Yes. Absinthe makes the heart grow fondue.
Yeah, that's nice. Oh, it's intense. So, we have this Juggernaut armor on. I wonder, the Blood Dragon plate might be better armor than the Juggernaut armor, actually. But I don't have all the pieces to it. Oh, I think, now that I'm thinking about it, I think that the merchant at our camp might have the other pieces of the Blood Dragon armor. So let's go grab those, and then we can throw Sten into my hand-me-downs. The anime filter, yeah, it's it's probably my favorite. I like it. I like it's weird. It like kind of ignores that the beard exists, but also keeps it and like animates it sort of. I don't know. It's odd.
If there's any
It's a weird one.
I'm sure you...
All right. Do you have the Blood Dragon fucking armor? Yeah, you do. Okay. Okay. So, let me just compare it to what Sten currently has on. So the Juggernaut helm has some mental resistance that the Blood Dragon plate doesn't have. It's got a bunch of other resistances that the gauntlets don't have. And resistances the boots don't have. The only benefit really is that the main armor, the actual plate itself, has like strength and willpower and even higher armor. And some health. Has less fatigue. I don't know. Which of those is better? I don't know what the set bonus is for the Blood Dragon armor. I guess I should check that. Hang on. Let me... I hate how much time I end up spending on the fucking Dragon Age wiki trying to look at these little minor things. Hang on. Blood Dragon... Blood Dragon armor set origins. There we go. So the Blood Dragon armor set has... Its set bonus is another 3 armor and a point of defense. Whereas the Juggernaut armor set, its set bonus is +3 strength and +3 constitution. Oh, I didn't know it gives stat bonuses. Oh, so it's way better, because Blood Dragon armor basically does the same thing. Except all the other pieces are better. Okay, alright, well never mind. So the Juggernaut set is a lot better on Sten. Okay. Alright. Well then there we go. I guess we're set then. We've got all of our armor figured out. Let's hand in all of our crafting materials.
Generous as always, Warden.
Generous as always, Warden.
Yes.
Oh, it's a shame. I can hear the little girl who's visiting to hang out with Cal. I can hear her like kind of fake crying, like yell crying, crocodile tear kind of stuff. I really don't like that. I feel like it's a really bad influence for Cal. So usually when she starts doing it, I try and like figure out what's going on, or I take Cal and just like, hey, let's go to another room. Let's like go do something else. But the ladies aren't really doing that, so just kind of letting it happen, and I'm not wild about that. Ignore the croc tears. Yeah. Well, I just try and be like, hey, you know, instead of crying, let's do this or let's do that, or let's like distract you. Let's find something interesting to do. And I guess they're just being like, we'll let her cry it out. But I'm like, I can. Every time she does anything, Callista's like watching her, and like, you know, she'll go and like hop off the bed, and then Callista will, and you know, she just wants to like follow her and copy her and emulate her in every single way. So, you know, letting her kind of, you know, try and get her way by fake crying, I just feel like is such a bad lesson to be learned. But I don't know. I feel like I don't know. When I'm kind of watching things and keeping an eye on things, I feel like I'm a lot more kind of, I don't know, hands-on. Which isn't necessarily better. I mean, you know, there's merit certainly to not, you know, to just sort of letting them do their own thing and work out what's going on themselves. But yeah, I'm just a very hands-on person when it comes to the little ones chilling with each other. Definitely get where you're coming from and agree with it. It's just a shame. I've already seen some things like, you know, the other little one says like, when we go and visit downstairs, she'll say like, mine, and like take toys away, like try and rip them out of Cal's hands. And, you know, we'll try and be like, well, yeah, it's yours. It is yours, but like right now we're just going to play with it for a little while. It's still yours, and then after we leave, it'll still be here. So like, don't worry, you know, not a bad thing. But now Callista started saying mine, and it's like that's the only place that she has heard it.
Is there something else you'd like to look at?
Yo, Captain Howdy, thank you kindly for scrolling my game. Makes my shopping trips much easier. Okay, I think. Oh my God, I'm running into a pole. I can't see. There we go. We'll be working on shrines in Breath of the Wild, so we'll be lurking some. Sounds good, Wyra. Are you planning on like doing all the shrines?
Please leave the
Wait, how many Drake scales do I have left? 3. Okay, I think that's how many you're supposed to have to make good armor. So I've got more Drake scales.
I've been thinking, dear Harry, you worry too much. Just give me the scales, friend, and
I don't think I need to give the 20 sovereigns because I gave 10 before. It'll be better than the last set. Here are the scales. Now I have to wait. Okay, he's making me another set of armor. Sick! Hey, Kim, how's it going? Yeah, the scrolling. Scrolling is a bit of a mindfuck. Oh dear lord. Yeah, have fun. Yeah, how's everyone doing tonight? What is new? It's been like 2 days since I've seen any of you. It's a long time. It's all good. How are you? I am well. I'm doing really well, actually. Sonnet picked up some curtains for the living room, so people won't just be able to look right into our fucking place whenever the hell they want, perpetually, as they've been able to do previously. She found some nice heavy curtains for dirt cheap at a thrift shop. So I went out today and picked up a giant dowel to use as a curtain rod and some things that I think will work to like screw it into the wall. So we'll find out if that does the trick. Oh, nice. Look at that. We've got a dirty back alley, one of many filthy alleyways in the Poor Docks District, or a dark alley, mix things up a little, a dark alleyway in one of the more prominent areas of Denerim, or a rundown back street. We really do get to take the full tour of beautiful Ferelden. I have a feeling these are for one of the side quests that's like, hey, go stop whatever from happening. So I'm just going to go and start investigating all these rundown alleys. I imagine once I go in and clear them of villainous scallywags, scoundrels, and ruffians that they won't even be visitable again, I don't think. OMG, 2 days? That's almost 3 days. I know! That's a fucking long time. Gang leader. Thug minion. A lot of thugs and a gang leader. I suspect these ruffians, these hooligans, may very well want to engage in some manner combat. Just gonna make sure everyone's passives are on. What the fuck? Oh, when we go from area to area, the summon turns off. That's interesting. So, how about you just anytime activate your bear summoning mode. Alright.
Let's get on with it then.
Baller, let's go down this sus alley. OMG, we're being robbed. I know. What are the odds? This has got to be one of these quests, though. Like, what? I've got, like, Back Alley Justice. That's... I think I've seen that movie. Missing in Action. Fazl's Request. So it's just, like, all these people want me to, like, solve their shitty little problems. So, whatever. Let's go kill some gangers.
You walked into the wrong neighborhood. Get him. Do it quick. Don't want to disturb the boss.
Mate, you walked into the wrong neighborhood. Get 'em. Every villain is a Cockney, by the way. That's fact. Not every Cockney is a villain, but every villain is a Cockney. A delayed game is eventually good, but a rushed game is a spicy a pizza pie. Wahoo, mamma mia. You know what? I've never heard Shrimpy a Meaty Tomato say that, Hellion. That's crazy. Yeah, delayed game is eventually good. It's true. Yeah. But yeah, I would say usually a rushed game, you could probably justify that it's a spicy a pizza pie wahoo mamma mia. I agree with that. It is a shame that Cyberpunk, you know, they didn't feel like it was really an option to delay the game a bit, let it kind of get finished. It's time to freeze. I'm gonna shatter this fucker. And this gang leader over here, I'm gonna freeze you solid. And then I guess I'll just start attacking dudes to shatter them. Oh, I'm letting a thug into my rear flank. That's not good. They get increased crit chance there. Perfect response. Well, I mean, it's just true. It's just true. I would say that, yeah, a rushed game, definitely. A spicy a pizza pie woohoo mamma mia, for sure. That's... truer words are seldom spoken. Oh, I need to change my question of the day at some point. Although I do like that people have been giving me some pretty cool answers for, like, the game with the best ending. It's kind of funny that no one has ever mentioned any, like, hentai dating sim game as having the best ending. I imagine those have a very happy ending. Our delivery spot on Stitches here. Well, I'm happy to hear it.
And I'm off.
Boy, this area is kind of laggy. Every once in a while I encounter a spot that's kind of got it some like lagginess to it. New quest. Holy shit. Not only did I not fucking complete a quest here, but I got a new quest? What the hell? A dirty hovel. Ooh. Fuck, this neighborhood just keeps getting nicer and nicer. Who are you? Hooded courier.
With this, you seal your guild success.
With what? What did she just give me? With this, you seal your guild's success. I neither received an item, nor a quest, nor completed a quest. I truly don't understand what that was. Alright, let's find out what's in this dirty hovel. Good track right here. A shady thug. Layton the deserter, and another shady thug. So the shady thugs are, or the deserters. The deserters are people who, I think every time I confront them, they end up attacking me. I'm here on behalf of the Blackstone Irregulars.
Oh? What was this about?
Oh yeah, you stole supplies from the guild.
I worried this might happen. I hoped it wouldn't be you who came for me. I have no choice. Forgive me, Warden, but I cannot go back with you.
Diddle doop, diddle doop, diddle doop, diddle diddle doo doo. Damn. I missed the deserter. That's all good. Let's try shattering him. No, shatter didn't work. That's okay. We'll hit him with some blood magic. Then we'll drain some health from him to replenish that health we paid when we used blood magic. Then maybe sleepy go bye time? Maybe? Nah, you know what? I can probably just fuck this guy up with my fist. Wow. Yeah, very quickly. Yeah, that's fine. This battle's done. Get fucked. Peace sells, but who's buying? Peace sells, but who's buying? Bum 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 bum.
And I'm off.
Okay. So I think that's every area here, right? Now we can leave. We done here.
Oh, right.
And, oh, we can go to a deserted building. God damn, from the rundown back street, past the dark alley and the dirty back alley to the deserted building. This, wow, Denerim really does have all of the, trendy tourist spots. Alright, interesting path, interesting path. Should we just go through this little alley? No, no, no. Take a tour of the entire sound. Oh, okay, another gang leader. Another bunch of hoodlums.
Looky here. Looks like our marks are saving us a trip. How thoughtful. Kill them. We'll sort through the loot after.
Oh, bro, I don't think you quite understand just who you're dealing with here. Okay, I think they're all thugs. Thug minion. Ooh. Upgraded from a thug to a thug minion.
Time for more practice.
Just beat Ori. I really disliked it, honestly. Oh, that's unfortunate. I think that it was pretty good, but not spectacular. That's my honest appraisal of Ori and the Blind Forest. I think maybe the thugs are better than the thug minions. I don't know. I don't know what the sort of tier list is here. Hoping 2 is better. The mechanics are fucking atrocious. That's a strong word for the mechanics of the game, I think. I don't think they were really that bad. They're not great. They're not great, but like, I don't think they're atrocious, personally. Ori 2 is completely mechanically different. It has basically no mechanics in common. So that might help. And they ripped off all the mechanics from Hollow Knight, so if you like Hollow Knight, you probably enjoy it. Okay. Did she not cast Life Ward on me? What the fuck? Then cast Revival. Hello there, sweetie pie.
Nice to say goodnight to Papa.
Yeah.
Say who?
Oh, hello. I feel like I literally couldn't control my character. Reporting for combat deployment, Captain. Ah, yes. Oh my gosh. Kermit the Frog here. Yes,
Ribbit, yeah.
it's a frog. Well, I was going to hang out with the little one a little on stream, but she can't really be seen now. Okay, let's fire off a Stream Raiders battle. Currently, we have a loyalty battle going on.
Shit, I just missed it.
And start battle. Let's see here. I need to place bombers as my quest. There we go. And boop. Oops. Boop. Yeah. Yeah. Not gonna spend $30 on it. No, don't get any game at full price. That's crazy. Wait till it's on sale. Is the Song of West playing Peace Sells? It is. It is. Truly a classic. Did you brush your teeth?
Yeah.
You have a good little toothbrushing? That's good. That's you as an anime character, sweetie. Do you want to say hi?
Hi.
Hi. Yeah. Do you want to wave?
Hi.
Hi. Wow.
Insufficient
Okay.
gas.
I don't know what to think about that. I'm glad it works. That's Papa. That's Papa. That's baby. Mwah. Okay. Do you want to say bye bye to everybody?
Bye.
Bye. Bye bye. Do you want to say good night? You want to say good night? I know it's not really a thing you say yet. Okay. We're gonna head off to bed. Is it bedtime?
Covered in spaceships?
It's after 7.
I know. Never was playing until quite recently.
Yeah, Papa. I know, the screen is very fun. You don't usually get to see screens. I know. Bye-bye, sweetie.
Now, Mama was going to try to drop a single unit for
Good
Street
night.
Fighter.
You can always do it on your phone.
Yeah,
It's,
that's-
it's just, you just go to the website. You just type Stream Raiders.
on.
Up.
Put her down, she gets scared.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Hollow Knight's worth full price? I don't know. I don't think most games are worth the price that people often ask for them. I think it's a little much that most places ask. I was hoping for 2 Kermits when I did mine. Yeah, most of the webcam filters only work with one person. Mwah. Like, I recommend everybody wait till a sale for a game. Because obviously, if the game can be sold at a sale and everyone's still fine, company's still afloat and everything, then it's like, just wait for sales. That's what the game is actually worth. Oh.
How many units?
Oh. No, it's nighttime, sweetie pie. It's time for sleep.
Mama.
Yeah.
You wanna go?
There's an incredible bargain. Still an 80-hour game for $15. You're not like value games or something. Yeah, I don't know. I just think getting any game on sale is like the way to get the game. That's the way that all games should be. I think they should cost like as little as a company can get away with. Or like after the game has been profitable and made its money back and stuff, then it should just like always be dropped down in price. Would be a good way to do it as well. Dude, this area, maybe it's the particles on my characters or something. There's something that's like just causing it to be super like stuttery. So much lag, and it's only been a couple areas in the game, but unfortunately one of them seems to be all these like back alleys. Weird. Door of a blood mage's relative. Oop, there we go. That's the thing, I do like value games. I really, really like when a game is, you know, good value. I just think there's some companies that are way, 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 way worse than others for overcharging for games. Like EA is, I mean, I don't know what the fuck they're thinking.
Our continued friendship is guaranteed.
All right. I'm glad. I didn't know we were friends, but I guess I'm glad we can continue to be. There's 2 different doors that bring you to the city map from this area. Funky. I hope EA goes out of business. Yeah, it's a shame. They used to be like a leader in games, and now they're just obsessed with trying to make as much money as they possibly can off of every release. It's like, it's cancer. It's truly the same mindset of a cancer. It's like as much as possible at the cost of whomever. I boycotted them long ago. They're full of shit. Yeah, I could definitely understand boycotting them. Seems like a fairly wise decision. Like, I don't recommend anyone pay for their games if they're gonna be fucking garbage about their business practices. Waking Nightmare. I don't think any of these thugs are mages, so I guess we just have to like kill the leader, and then we're good. Oh, I can't like fucking click the leader. Where is he? There he is. Oh, it's because he's on the ground. I see a game that looks good and then an EA logo comes up, I'm like, nope. Yeah, that's totally fair. They're unfortunately fucking terrible, man. They're the most predatory business practices of any company that I know of. Who else needs a beating? You do. And you do. And you do. And I think you need a little talking to as well. And then... I don't feel like walking all the way over there, so I'm just gonna freeze you solid and let someone else deal with you. gosh, come on. There we go. Time to chill. Looks like EA doesn't own the rights to Star Wars anymore, so we might get some good games finally. I know, I'm so glad that they finally decided to, like, fucking split up their association with them. I don't know if it was because of the, like, was the last major Star Wars game Battlefront 2 or whatever? The one that had, like, probably the most brutal release in gaming history, at least before Cyberpunk came out. I believe, yeah. Or the most like controversial or whatever. I think the top downvoted post in all of Reddit is still EA's response to
Yes?
people like calling them out. I have a letter for you from the Blackstone Irregulars.
Right. Let me take a look. I feared this day would come.
Battlefront was the one that had on day one the pay-to-win best pistol in the game. Yeah, there was the pay-to-win everything. You could pay, it was something like someone figured out you could either grind for 6,000 hours or pay like $1,200 in order to have all the content in the game. So you could just like, people could just buy the best possible things in the game and win every fucking match. Newest game is Squadrons? Oh, okay. I suspect that probably soured relations a little bit. That would be my guess. That would be my hope, is that they took away from that, like, oh, people don't like the kind of business practices that EA are doing. Maybe we should, you know, switch up who's responsible for our games. Quaint hovel. I wonder what the fuck's in here. Not possible to pick. So, what the fuck? What is this quaint hovel bullshit? I don't know. I guess we'll just come back here. I don't fucking know. So we cleared out both of these alleys. And then this alley. Now, I guess we'll go to the deserted building. Remember in Halo 3, when people had the Hayabusa helmet, and you knew they could have only gotten it by beating Campaign of Legendary? I want to go back to those days. No. I actually had never played any Halo game until very, very recently. So I don't know that. But, yeah, I think that having to unlock content through merit, especially aesthetic content, like that, like just something to show off your kind of skill, is a really cool way to go. That said, if you're going to paywall content, do it to aesthetic stuff. I'm fine with that. Skins, that's fine. Charge money for your skins. You know, if you want to create a gacha, you know, loot-based system, don't allow, like, power to be hidden behind that. Don't have things that are kind of needed to be competitive at a game hidden behind a paywall. How about instead of running toward the enemies as an archer to get a good shot, you back the fuck up a little bit. Oh shit. We both used our fucking shatter an enemy abilities at the same time. I mean, they're just getting beat to death by, you know, standing in the snow. So... Oh no, they have traps? Oh, I didn't see it. God damn it. Okay, stop trying to run into the fucking blizzard, Stan. I'm so tired of your bullshit. Katana body. Halo 2 is my favorite. Halo 2 had no aesthetics. I like the story. Yeah, I've only played Halo 1 now, and unfortunately I encountered a bug that made it so that I couldn't beat the game. I got soft locked. So that's what I've experienced so far of Halo. I played Combat Evolved and experienced a soft lock. What level did you soft lock on? They're after, I guess, after getting to a point where now I'm just having to run backward through all the levels. You like go down into a tunnel and there's a big gate that's supposed to be open to let me through, and it isn't because the game didn't realize that I did a thing. Yeah, that's about as well as I can describe that concept. I've never seen anyone softlock, even speedrunners that glitch the shit out of it. Well, yeah, when you're glitching the shit out of it, you have much less chance of softlocking because you're not being forced to go through each portion of the game. I don't know, when I looked it up, it was like, there was a bunch of people who mentioned it, and they were like, yeah, basically the only, like, you gotta restart. Apparently it's a thing. It's a thing that has happened to others. Yeah, I couldn't figure out why I was stuck for like a couple of hours in the same kind of area, just going back and forth, retracing my steps. I was like, what the fuck do? I don't understand. And it's because, a door was supposed to be open that was not. Trigger did not, resolve correctly or whatever. Intruder, we have an intruder. Oh, hang on a second. I just saved right before going down there. I'm gonna go ahead and just cast a sleep spell down there before I even go down. Weird. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. It's, oh, they don't, like, turn aggressive and become targets until after I spot them. Interesting. There we go. Oh, my blood magic requires my weapons being put away. It's annoying. Weird. Yeah, it sucked. It sucked that I wasn't able to, like, play through the game. You know, that was my plan, that was my intent. Small metal round shield. You used a key. Okay, so there's traps in here. Let's send my member with the most cunning to lead the way. I thought I saw enemies in this room, but it's the next room. Okay. Okay, so there's more enemies, right? There's more enemies in the next area. Okay. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're going to try and put to sleep as many dudes as we can. And then I'll use Waking Nightmare on, I guess, just 3 of them. Oh, 4. I can hit 4. There we go. And I can freeze a couple dudes. Shatter one of them. And I think that's pretty comprehensive. Nice. One of the mercenaries that I used Waking Nightmare on is running toward the other dude and attacking him. I love it. No, I don't want to attack the one that's attacking their allies. There we go.
It is done.
Fucking keep healing me, Win. What are you doing? Oh, I see. At least cast Life Ward on me. And then when I die, I'll be revived. What does that say? It looks like it says bigot. Oh, it says rogue. Okay. Oh, there's a mage in the back there. Okay, let's turn on blood magic so that I can have enough mana to kill this blood mage by shattering him. Oh, nice. Okay. Then I guess I'll freeze another dude. And then using health instead of magic and casting spells that require me to that required me to use blood to cast them. That's a pretty slippery slope. Okay, at this point we're getting to where I'm getting a little sketched out. We're gonna enable Shimmering Shield. Oh my gosh, this fucking stairway choke point sucks. Okay, then I'll turn off Shimmering Shield. And I think a trap went off when we were in here. What the fuck? Oh, the archer that I mind controlled. I literally forgot about him. Oh no. Oh. Did someone open the door to the next area? Yo, how you doing this evening? Mercenary. Inari mercenary, okay. Kill this merc. I really don't like when my allies fucking run ahead and trigger traps, but like I don't know how to easily prevent it really. Dude, there's 2 blood mages here? Holy shit. Oh my gosh, pardon me, I hope that wasn't, like, deafening. Okay, I don't have enough mana for a Stone Fist, so I'm gonna enable Blood Magic to hit this dude and shatter him. I just had a magic brownie in the morning. It's an interesting way to start the day. Bless you, fam. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Drop right ahead.
Oh, I see. There was a tripwire here. Fuck, man. These guys have trapped the shit out of this area. Okay, let's see if maybe... Unlocked. Oh, it just had some cash in it. Mercenary Archer, for some reason, didn't get auto-looted. Just gonna lead the way with Liliana for a minute to see if there's any traps anywhere. Ooh, Commander's Helm. Man, gaining a level from lockpicking, I like it. That's a good way to go. Okay, we need Dexterity. We need... better summons? With longer cooldowns? Let's do it. Summon bear. Summon spooter. Oh, I can only have one thing summoned at a time. For a second I was like, fuck, I wonder if I could just like stack all the summons. But no. We played a game called Faster Than Light. Reminded me of this pause play strategy. Yes, I have played FTL. I fucking love FTL. I think it's a spectacular game. I've unlocked every ship in the game. If you're a fan of it, you'll probably know that that's not an unimpressive thing to pull off in that game. Yeah, it's an amazing game. It reminds me of Star Trek. Like, that's how Star Trek battles are, you know? Like, you know, divert power to the main, you know, like, it's literally like diverting power from a thing to another thing, and like, you know, strategically placing dudes. I like that you get experience with your units when you use them for the same task.
It is done. So be it.
Oh, right.
I found the game's a lot harder to beat when they added a bunch of new content as well. I don't know if you played it before the sort of expanded material, but yeah, when it comes to like the pause play thing, that is like the way to go with FTL. Does FTL have a Death Star? It doesn't. It doesn't have a Death Star. Perhaps its biggest downfall is the lack of a Death Star. Uh-oh, this mage is gonna do some shit.
Where do I go?
Okay, let's put to sleep every living being. There we go, we'll try and hit dudes in the other room too. Did it not go off? What the fuck is going on? I'm dead? Okay, hang on. Something went horribly awry. My spell really fucked off there. Or fucked up? Fucked off? Fucked. The spell got fucked. Things got fucked. Shit! Got fucked. It got fucked fast.
Trap right ahead.
Okay. Let's try this one more time. I thought it had a different, like, symbol to show you whether or not you could cast it, like, on a specific spot. Whatever. Oh my god! Fuck, dude, it is so hard to cast a spell a long way on this game. Come on. Stop locking to the fucking furniture. Stop, stop! Oh! Just need to breathe. Okay. There we go. I imagine one of my allies is going to shatter him, so I'm not going to bother. Alright. The battle is ready to begin. Nice, we got 14 people. What? Complete spellbound quest to unlock your first spell? What is that? What is that? What does that mean? I don't know what that does. Unlock spells by winning battles with your viewers. Okay, well that's new. Nice, vamp with a full 6 units. Can it be the end of March already? Yeah. I just ordered something and I want it in my hands. Also, hi, I lurk in stream raid. Sounds good. I appreciate the lurk. I appreciate the stream raider participation. I really do. That's awesome. Muchas gracias. This is a, this, by the way, is a loyalty reward battle. So if you want to claim the rewards, use your channel points to lay claim to the huge bounty that is given with a loyalty battle. 200 gold is the most that can be given in any battle, and it's available. So you can use your channel points to grab that if you like, or I can just hand it out at random. I want 3080 to become available to buy. Yeah, I got a 2070 Super, and honestly, I'm really, really happy with it. So I don't think I'm going to need to upgrade anytime soon. Oh, don't inhale. Don't breathe your saliva. Learn from me. Don't do that. Bad idea. Ordered a pretty garnet. It's hexagonal. It won't let you use the channel points. Do you not have enough? Claim the reward. I tried to make it super cheap. Temporarily unavailable. The fuck? The fuck? The actual fuck? Why would any of the rewards be unavailable? Hang on a second. Let me just mark these as complete. Why? Yeah, why would that have happened? I definitely didn't do that at any point. Hang on, I'm just, there were so many redemptions on my last stream. I'm just clicking mark as complete on all of them one by one. Click, 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 click. Okay. Now, claim reward and stream. Oh, it's got a pause thing. Why? Who paused the redemptions? I don't understand that. Okay, well, it's back up. So, I mean, I guess it's kind of a race now, unfortunately. Sorry about that. There we go. Vamp grabbed it. Okay. The webcam redemption. Vamp with the 200 gold redemption. That one works. and Angel gets the Centurion. So we only have another 3 battles and then the final boss battle. That is the loyalty super boss chest, which gives fucking crazy rewards. So Be sure to keep up in the next few battles, because it is yeah, there's going to be just a massive reward soon. So what am I supposed to do here? Win battles, kill 2 of these little flying dudes with a spear, place bombers. My bomber's on cooldown. Are there any of those dudes with a spear? No, none of them have a spear in this battle. Ooh. Okay, so I guess I will drop a I don't know. We'll go big tanky boy. There we go. All right. Wait, why did it not do? It seemed to me like it worked. Oh no, the blood mage survived. No one shattered the blood mage. Oh, sorry, spider. Oh, okay. If you use Cone of Cold and you click on a combatant accidentally, then when you cast Cone of Cold, you cast it on that combatant, not just in that zone that you were looking at. That's actually really good to know. I can use that to my advantage. Although in that particular instance, it really fucked me.
Take that.
Damn these dogs. And damn these archers. Should have knocked you on your ass. What? Oh my god, break the barricade, you fucking idiots. All of you, break this barricade. Dude, are you joking? Break it. Can't right click on it because there's too many things all in this choke point. Oh, that was insane. There, I did it this time. Okay, so for this battle, you're gonna grab the reward, claim it early. I'm into that. The only thing is, you'll definitely have to remind me by the time the battle's done, because that's a little ways away now. That win. Toggle on the cleansing aura. There we go. Heal my protagonist of her injuries. Okay, there's 3 different entrances to this next area. Oh my god. Just slipping on oil. Ridiculous. Oh yeah, I need my buff on. What's the best way to enter this area? Just like through the middle and fuck things up? And just like go ham on the... I'm guessing the strongest combatants are going to be dead center. Oh, oh my god, blood mages everywhere. Okay. That blood mage. Whoops. No, don't stone fist him. Actually, you have freezing magic, don't you? No, you've got no CC. Okay. Shit. Yeah, I don't know what to do here. I feel like we're kind of fucked. Yeah, I can hit a bunch of people over here. I can control myself again. I can hit like 3 dudes with Waking Nightmare. And then freeze solid their main mage, hopefully, eventually, maybe? god. I'm just getting bursted down here. This is rude. The Wynn is stunned. Holy crap. Her revival is on cooldown and... Okay, we lost that battle. Let's reload real quick. I'm digging that there's so many song requests queued up now. Awesome.
Time for more practice.
That's so tilting. Sorry. No, don't be sorry. That's what I'm saying. I'm digging that so many tracks are getting added. I'm into it. So, when you interact with a door and there's enemies on the other side of it, it has you enter combat the moment you interact with that door. However, you can't target any of the enemies yet because you can't see them through the door. So you have to wait for the door to finish its animation where it opens. And that's enough time for my character to automatically pull her weapons out. And then when I go to use the same spell I open every combat with, she has to put her weapons away. So I lose like a full second at the start of combat where all of my enemies get to fucking react before I can. It's like truly frustrating. Okay, what else can I do here? Blizzard doesn't really help me. Okay, I'm gonna, oh my god, turn on blood magic. And I'm gonna try and blood control. Makes a character an ally of the caster, and I'm gonna use it, I think, on the blood mage way over there. There we go. Then this blood mage, I'm gonna try and freeze him solid. And then just beat the shit out of him. If I turn off blood magic, does the blood mage... No, he's still controlled by me. Okay. Mercenary archers. Whoa, shit, another yellow blood mage. What the fuck? The dudes from the next room are coming in now? Holy shit, y'all. Hey, Todd Solo. Wait, why do I get the idea that Rox knows how to play the guitar? I actually don't. I actually don't. I know I do look like someone who plays the guitar. I could see getting cast as a guitar player. But yeah, I actually do not play. Okay, alright, that's all the blood archers dead. Or the blood mages, blood archer. Blood archers. Now I can kill all the blood mages are done. I can kill the... Now that the blood mages are down, I can kill the archers. And... steal some health from some dudes. Let's go get the archers off of my ranged allies here. And then... that's it. Okay, and we all lived this time. Awesome. I'm happy about that.
Huh.
God damn. Okay, so all the dudes came from behind the... This looks like it's part of a trap. It must have gone off during the fight. Ooh, the sound of the giant spider when it moves around. That's unsettling. Don't like that.
Yes. Huh. And I'm off.
Whoa, almost 2 gold. Magister's Shield. What is this? Oh, there's a codex entry about it. On the very day that the final stone was set into place in the Grand Cathedral of Orlais, Archon Vespasian was assassinated. For 3 days, every Magister Lord of the Imperium lived behind a wall of armored guards. When his successor, Hadarius, was finally named Archon, first enchanter of the Circle of Minrathuz presented him with a gift. Silvery, unadorned chain made from pure lyrium. Enchantments had been worked into the links of the chain so that donning this necklace was like holding up a shield. Blows struck at the wearer glanced harmlessly away. Fortunately, Hadarius found that the shield did not protect him against poison nearly so well. Lower nature resistance? Oh, because that's like poison. Right. So it gives a bit of defense, bit of spell resistance, chance to avoid missile attacks. That's kind of cool. Bonus to healing effects is kind of nice for the protag. Spell power is nice for my character. The cunning is kind of nice now. 1 willpower though? That's pretty weak. I think maybe... Just to avoid missile attacks. That seems pretty good for the healer. Give some defense to the healer, I guess. Yeah. Oh, you're learning how to play the guitar. Dude, that's sick. How deep into it are you? Balandin's Reach. Oh. That's worse. That's a lot worse. Do. Tome of Physical Technique might be useful for Liliana, actually. Can't be used on a mage. Liliana has so many skills that she doesn't know yet, whereas Sten, he's basically there. He's got every two-handed ability. Basically all the warrior abilities. He just has to, like, climb up the Berserker tree now. He's got, like, 4 more skills before he's complete. Liliana, like 6 more, I guess? Yeah, use it on her. Warrior or rogue only. Yeah, might as well give her the Master Ranger ability. Well, what the fuck? She's got a black bear up still? And the spider? Is that bugged? How did she keep the black bear? Oh. Well, that's cool. I noticed that the black bear is also in my character list. Like, and it's wearing chainmail. The fuck? Hey there, Unicorn Fart. Welcome on in. How you doing? Oh shit! An autosave. Those only happened before.
I know not how you're
badasses.
Is it luck or providence? No matter. You will not survive this!
Oh, we can't even chat with them? Okay, mercenary captain, Canary Macer. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna freeze the blood mage leader. We're gonna hit him with Stone Fist to see if we can shatter him. Probably not. Then we're gonna hit him with some blood magic. Then we're gonna steal some health from him. Then we're gonna toggle on our blood magic ability. And we're gonna take this blood mage over here, and we're gonna mind control. Well, blood control technically, but that's like a weird way of describing that spell. Then we're gonna turn off our blood magic ability so we don't kill ourselves, and we're gonna go back to this boss motherfucker here, and oh, actually, these dudes need some more attention. I'm gonna freeze this dude. And then fuck it, I'll use a cone on both of them. Back to the boss. Blood magic. And then this merc. Drain some health from him. Okay. That went really well, actually. That went really well. Did that just say Dalish battery? What item did I just get? Dalish battery. Okay. Oh, electricity damage. Okay, that makes sense. Like, what the fuck? Oh, the blood mage that I had mind controlled. Or blood controlled. Jesus. That was relentless. He's like, it looked like he was trying to run out of the room. I froze him solid and immediately Sten just drops him. I'm fantastic. How are you? I'm doing really well. I'm doing really well, Unicorn Fart. I am chilling. You know, doing some gaming, doing some streaming. I'm always enjoying myself when I'm hanging out, doing some gaming in the evenings. Yeah, today was eventful, you know. Worked on getting some curtains put up, so that'll be good. Curtains are very useful. Okay, so I just have like a black bear on my team forever, I guess. Oh, holy crap! Big ol' raid. Yo, Slamacowser, how are you doing? How's your evening treating you? Slammin' Hama, welcome to the stream. I'm sensing a theme. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Is it, T. Lilia? Is that right? I'm so bad with names. Yeah, I appreciate it. It's nice to see you. You pronounced it right? Hey, first try. I'm amazing. Yeah, thanks so much. I really, I super appreciate the raid. That's awesome. Yeah, that's, it's good to see you again, by the way. Well, what do we have here? Garba Ganoush. That sounds like quite the dinner. I like that. Is that like the first that ever happens? Oh my gosh. All kinds of familiar faces. Nevika, how you doing? I couldn't resist some good Dragon Age. I know. I love myself some Dragon Age. I am yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I am getting close to the end, I think. I just have to go and hang with the dwarves for a while. You said my name when I first try? Of course. Thank you so much for the follow, Garba Ganoush. I appreciate that. Yeah, fellow warrior of light, indeed. Yeah, so for those who just arrived, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. We are currently rocking some Dragon Age. Oh my god, the sound of the spider moving around is so unsettling. I can't get over it. Ugh, man. It's almost not worth having a spider on my team when it makes that noise. So this is Dragon Age Origins. We are going to be porting our progress over to Dragon Age 2 and then to Dragon Age Inquisition. I have played this game before. I really, really loved it. It's been years since I last played it. Tons of this I've forgotten. I'm seeing a lot of content that I just didn't remember at all. So that's been kind of fun. I never played Dragon Age 2 or Dragon Age Inquisition, so I'm looking forward to get into those ones as well. We're playing with around 60 mods. Which has been kind of nice. I think the game looks a little bit more pleasant than vanilla. Expert name pronouncer. That is actually something that I should add to my bio. I like it. I have mild arachnophobia. I don't know about this. Oh my gosh, really? Okay, well I'll stop summoning the spider then. We'll just do bears instead. How about that? Bam. Got a big old bear. 2 and Inquisition both hold a special place in my heart. Nice. Yeah, why is that, out of curiosity? Like, you just enjoyed the crap out of it?
That our deal is now ironclad.
Okay. I will tell my captain that the thing is now...
That scamp Kylon sent you, right? Glad he hasn't forgotten about us. The mercenaries are right there. If you're here about other things, just speak up.
Okay, so are we supposed to... I haven't really been paying a ton of attention to little, like, details of the side quests.
Welcome to the
man, keep the spider. A man who faces his fears head on. Okay, there's a bear now. Yeah. Oh, we've got options.
And tell me what you need.
Yeah, Dragon Age is amazing. I've really been enjoying it so far. It's super story and lore heavy. It's heavily inspired by, like, Tolkien fantasy. It's basically like humans, elves, and dwarves against like orcs and
some of both, if you prefer.
They're all being oh, this is a brothel. Oh, I see. Crazy. Yeah, so it's like elves and elves, humans, and dwarves. Yeah, the thing I said earlier. Fighting against orcs, although in this game they're called like Morlocks and Genlocks and stuff like that. And you're fighting against the Blight, which has like an archdemon that leads it instead of like being Sauron. But it is very, very Tolkien-esque. They got a lot of their own lore though. Like the lore runs really deep in this game, which I quite like. It's pretty awesome. Gonna be lurking while I get ready for bed. Yeah, no worries. No worries. I appreciate that. Thank you again for both the big old raid and the lurk. Yeah, I also have been playing Skyrim for the last several months, every Sunday. I've been calling it Skyrim Sunday. We've got almost 300 mods there. And so that's been a ton of fun as well. And what else? I'm actually planning on, I think on Friday actually, I'm going to be doing a co-stream with a good friend of mine who is also a streamer. He's a super entertaining dude. And we were planning on starting a playthrough of Divinity Original Sin together, because apparently it's a co-op game. And so, yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I'm really looking forward to that. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Got auto message. Nier Automata has great endings. Oh, that's a really good one. Yeah, absolutely. I think Mark said that one as well. Yeah, that's yeah, Mark is one of the people. He's like a mod on the channel who actually started following me when I was playing through Nier Automata on stream. I enjoyed the crap out of it. Yeah, I got all of the main endings A to E, and then a bunch of like meme endings and stuff like that, but I didn't get the Emil ending. So I didn't get to experience that. There was something that was going on where I just found that it was either too challenging to reach a certain area, or there's something that was going on there. Divinity 2 Original Sin is my favorite game. Oh wow, oh awesome. That's really cool. Yeah, so I'm planning on starting to play through that. I'm really looking forward to it. Yeah, we're doing a co-op thing. We both have really amazing communities. There's a lot of crossover between them. Yeah, my friend Sky actually, he had been streaming for a year already when I decided to get into it, and he actually like came over to my place and helped me like figure out like he sort of explained OBS to me and you know showed me some things I could do with it and set up my audio and everything. And he was like super helpful in me starting up. One of my first streams actually was over at his place shortly after I started, after I'd hit affiliate and was sort of celebrating that. I went to his place. We played some Cuphead on his couch on stream, and a bunch of people from his stream were like super supportive as well. So yeah, it'll be really cool. We've got a lot of crossover between the communities, so I think that's gonna be fun. Excited for you guys. I've actually never played the first game. Up when you guys play it. Nice. Yeah, it should be my next stream in a couple days. I've been streaming every other day lately. I've got a little 2-year-old daughter who I was streaming 5 nights a week, pretty much full time. But you know, I've got a little one who more and more I think needs you know, a little more like attention, because I was just sleeping in super late in the mornings and my wife was hanging out with her. But yeah, I need to start being there a little more often in the mornings too, and helping out and stuff like that, I think. So my wife has been super supportive of me streaming, but I just kind of want to be there a little bit more. So I'm streaming about 3 or 4 days a week instead of 5 right now. But yeah, I will be streaming in 2 days, and I believe it's going to be Divinity Original Sin. I'll have to double check that that's the day we're going to be doing it. Great, man. Kudos to you for being a good dad. Yeah, I'll definitely try. The little one actually made a little cameo on stream right before she went to bed. I usually start streaming about an hour before her bedtime, and then my wife will like give her a bath and you know, read to her a little bit before bedtime, and then she'll come in and say a good night. And yeah, it's always a cute little cameo. A poster suggested I find a meeting of friends here. Oh, the back room.
Stop playing games, Isabella. We want our money.
I think you forget who you are speaking to.
Oh, never mind. I forgot I added to her tactics to summon a spider. What the fuck? Can I help? Okay, she's just killing ruffians.
She's too good.
Okay, well, while you're killing them,
Turn around and walk, stranger. This affair is for White Falcon's own.
I understand not having time to stream though. Work's been super rough. Yeah, I'm really lucky in that right before I started, like what was it? A week or so before our little one was born, I basically told my boss like I'm gonna leave for a bit and just try and like be a dad for as long as possible. My wife had like a 1.5 years maternity leave, and I wanted to be just as much a part of her life, so I wanted us to like just be able to sort of learn about parenting together. And but after about 2 months of having just a little potato of a baby, I was like wanting to start gaming in the evenings. You know, she sleeps for like, at that point especially, probably 14 hours a day. So I was like, well, I'll start gaming in the evenings, and maybe I'll finally get into streaming that I've been meaning to do forever. So I've been lucky enough that we've kind of ended up having a really amazing community that's sprouted out around that, and so I've been able to get by just with streaming as my full-time gig, rather than having to go back to a more conventional job. So that's been really quite nice. So because I get to completely make my own hours, I still get to be basically a full-time dad. Is your boss okay with you taking time off? Yeah, I literally told him like, you know, I'm out of here. I'm done. I might be back. I'll let you know. You know, if you fill the position, I completely understand. Yeah, I was basically helping a friend run his business. So I was just like, I gotta get out of here. Go be a dad for a while. Milka's boss straight up fired him when he said he wanted to be with his family for a bit. Well, I mean, sounds like good riddance. Sounds like he dodged a bullet there. That sounds like an awful employer, and someone who probably didn't deserve to have any kind of loyalty from his employees anyway. Hashtag Canadians get better treatment. Yeah, very much so. Yeah. 1.5 years of mat leave was really nice. You know, we got to stay at the hospital for a couple days, and it didn't really cost us it cost us barely anything. Yeah, it was really a great experience. Boom! Stream Raiders battle is ready to go. So we've got this little Stream Raiders mini game for those of you who arrived in the raid. I don't know if you're familiar with it, but this is every one of these units here has been placed by someone like by an actual person. And so now we're going to, after a half hour of people placing units, we're going to fire off that battle. And we've got quite a few people who dropped a full 6 units on the battlefield, which is the most possible. So I am going to give you guys some stream currency for your contributions. I need to do it manually, unfortunately. Yeah, if Jader is around, let me know, or Bass Santeri. I can't autofill your names unless you've like talked at one point in chat, so I can hook it with some stream currency if you're around. Don't forget the bonus gold is mine. Yes, Angel, it is. Angel Shadow Alive. Boom. And then the healers go to Deathkiller and Sorgatani. And then we will fire off this next. So we have the only 3 battles left in this entire event. And this last battle, in 3 battles from now, gives massive rewards. So I would definitely recommend getting involved. Let's see here. Bombers. The bomber unit is one that I'm supposed to place a few of for my quest. 3 bombers, to be exact. Yeah, so click that Stream Raiders link. Get involved. It didn't play, did it not?
No.
Maybe it just wasn't audible. If the emote shows, then the sound effect should play. It's just, even though it's turned up in volume, it's still hard to hear anything that's just like a single sound, I find. If there's anything else going on. Got food ready though, so burb sounds good. I'm envious. I didn't really have much in the way of dinner. Sonnet made a what's it called? Hot wet rice risotto. And I don't know. I'm just not wild about a risotto, so I'm probably gonna be starving in a few hours. But that's all good. I can cross that hurdle when I get to it. This affair's for White Falcons only. Who or what are the White Falcons?
We're the toughest, meanest, and loudest mercenary band from the Free Marches. If you haven't heard
The
of us
loudest.
yet,
Wow.
you will soon.
What a thing to
Now
brag
get
about.
out.
The loudest band of mercenaries. I'm waiting on a THC delivery because my fibro is kicking my leg's ass, so to speak. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I press a button to deactivate the nerves. Yeah, I mean, if you're vaping, those usually have a button, right? By order of the guard, vacate the premises.
Get a load of this guard. You're telling us what to do?
Nobles want solid, reliable soldiers, not riffraff.
You have a point there. Man, let's clear out.
Yeah.
Don't want to get on Locane's bad side, do we?
Tell Kylon I owe him one. Welcome back. What can I get for you, honey?
Surprise me.
Come again.
Okay. So, the fucking bear right behind her. I do resin I found. It works faster for me. Does it help quite a bit with fibromyalgia? Or does it just kind of take the edge off?
And I had heard that all the Ferelden Wardens were killed or exiled from this place. Oh, don't look so surprised. I've seen many of your kind in my journeys, and there is always something...
Nice bare ass you got there, lady.
about you. But, Grey Warden or no, it is refreshing to see another woman who answers to no one.
I'm pleased to meet you too.
Now, what can I do for you, my dear?
Your fighting skills are impressive.
I assume you saw that little drama, and none of these poor brutes has ever proven a match for me. They are too clumsy and predictable.
It does help because ibuprofen doesn't.
Rather than with brute force.
Well, that's good to hear that you found something that'll,
because I honed my skills
you know, help to treat you.
With warriors I encountered over the years.
Will you teach me how to be a duelist?
An unusual request coming from a fearsome slayer of darkspawn. I am flattered that you wish to learn from me, sweet thing. But
Sweet
I have
thing.
watched you, and you
Ooh.
seem to lack a particular grace that is required. You are accustomed to doing battle a certain way, yes? I can teach you some basics. Perhaps you can pass it on to someone who might be interested in what I have to offer.
Good call.
I do, however, wish to get to know my potential student better. So we shall call for a drink, and you will honor me with a game.
Alright, what game?
Have you ever played Wicked Grace? It is easy to learn, but difficult to master. You must watch your opponent's moves as carefully as your own. Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I, or would you like to?
I'll shuffle them.
Good. Go ahead, then.
Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle.
Are you done yet?
I don't remember this at all.
5 cards each to start with. And maybe
A medicine for it, but think I need to up the dosage or change. That sucks.
I think this card will come.
Yeah,
in
it
handy.
really. Yeah, I've known someone else who has fibromyalgia, and it's yeah, it just sucks. Like having to just basically medicate the symptoms of a condition rather than being able to like fix it. Try to catch her hand as she's drawing a card.
Please, keep your hands to yourself. Ha! The Angel of Death card. The game is over. We must show our hands. 2 serpents, a song. Not bad. But the rest of your hand is rather pitiable. I have
Too bad
4
there's no
knights,
rules for this game.
Roses, ages, sacrifice, and wisdom. It beats your hand. Still undefeated after all these years.
Weird.
Will I never meet my match?
So if you have enough decks, you only win because you're a cheat.
Now. There's no need for such petty accusations.
Hey, thanks for the lurk,
You are
Wyra.
simply an inexperienced
Appreciate
player.
that.
You will get better with practice.
I played your game. You're supposed to teach me now.
Not so fast, sweet thing. I'm not sure I know you yet.
Does she like?
Welcome back, Grey Warden.
Okay.
Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I, or would you like to?
You shuffle them.
Very well.
Is there some way to like catch her?
There.
Am I supposed to catch her
That should
cheating?
be
Is that how
sufficient.
this works?
5 cards each to start with, and may the cleverest player win.
I'm
Is
not
it
very
my turn
clever.
again? We seem to have run out of ale. I shall send my boy to fetch some. Ha! Still undefeated. You. Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Good. Go ahead.
I don't quite
Are you
get
done
what I'm
yet?
supposed to do. I'm just supposed to make like a dexterity
5 cards
check,
each.
and I don't
It looks
have
like the deck
enough
is being kind to me
dexterity.
today. I have a good feeling about this game.
I'll try to catch her hand now.
Please. Keep.
No.
Oh dear. Serpents of deceit and avarice, songs of temerity and mercy. Not a great hand, but I still win. Still undefeated after all these years.
Just a moment. Come here, please. This Isabella is cheating. Do you realize it?
I know, and I can't do anything about it.
I think she has an ulterior motive. She wants to know if you're smart enough to be a duelist, and this is her way of finding out. I think we can outsmart her together.
Thank God.
I can help you.
Sounds like you may as well make yourself useful. No, it sounds like a plan.
Well, will you play again? Stop whispering over there.
I'll play again.
You're a good sport. Another game then. Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I, or would you like to?
I'll shuffle
Good.
them.
Go ahead then. Are you done? 5 cards each to start with.
Yeah, the
And
bear
let
just
the
chilling.
cleverest player win.
You know how it is.
The serpent entwined dagger. I was looking for this.
Look to Leliana for help. She doesn't seem to notice that you're communicating. She motions for you to pick up several of the cards Isabel has discarded.
Ha! The Angel of Death card. The game is over. We must show our hands. And I have Songs of Twilight and Autumn, Serpents of Decay and Sadness.
I have the Angels of Truth and
The
Temerity.
Knights of Compassion and Mercy. They are only just better than mine, but better nonetheless. Congratulations. You have proven yourself quick and resourceful, and I would be
Funky.
honored to
Okay,
pass
so you
my
just need like
skills on
someone
to
in
you.
your group that has enough dexterity or cunning or something. Teach me now.
We will need some space for this.
Specialization unlocked.
I don't think there's anything else I can teach you. Perhaps tell those you meet.
Alright, cool. Well, we eventually got there. I mean, we're not very good at that, but
yes.
we eventually did it.
What? Is it customary where you're from to give complete strangers questioning looks?
Who are you?
They call me Casimir. I'm first mate on Captain Isabella's ship. More than this, you do not need to know.
What do you feed that bear? It's chonky. It's actually constructed purely of magic, so win-win. I don't have to feed it fuck all. Isabella, the woman who got into the fight?
Do you lack the ears and eyes? She did not get into the fight, they brought it to her. Some of them never learn. If Isabella consents to play a game with you, it's an honor. You do not ask for compensation if you lose.
What can you tell me about her?
Isabella commands the crew on the Siren's call. She is a remarkable woman, and as you saw, quite
Krabby's
visible.
dancing to the music now.
She calls herself a duelist.
You're not wrong.
But you cannot pay me enough to duel her. I'm not so stupid as those two.
Duelist.
You should ask Isabella. I do not know.
Alright.
Mind your manners here.
I've got nothing to say to you.
Alright, what's going on back here? Got a little wooden crate.
And I'm off.
Oh, not possible. That's another door that I can't pick. Fucking bullshit. Be able to pick any door. Lock. Whatever.
Make a chantry templars. I could have handled it.
Going.
Thanks.
Hey, another love letter. I think there's like 12 of them in total that I'm supposed to find. According to like a random quest that I got. Okay, random room here. What's the password? The griffins will rise again. Come in, quickly.
Another Grey Warden supporter.
Not just a supporter, Peyton. That's a Grey Warden. She's the one Arl Howe is looking for.
Our trap landed a warden.
Oh, they've got a canary with them.
You've got one chance to surrender.
Logain framed the Grey Wardens.
For what it's worth, I believe you. Not that I particularly care. We're not common guards, Warden. We're Howe's elite. Shavra, Tenant, and Jarvie, let's kill ourselves a Warden.
Well, damn. It's a shame you're so willing to throw your lives away like that. Just put a boosted musketeer onto the battlefield. Nice. Big ol' epics. Good way to go. Steal your fucking health. Easy every time. Paydan's orders. You killed Paydan. You should go back to the Nod Noble Tavern to collect your reward. So his orders were probably to find me and kill me, I'm guessing. I don't, I'm not quite sure where in my inventory those orders are, but my assumption. You ever play Lisa Frank Souls? A Souls-like in the aesthetic style of Lisa Frank? I don't know. That's not a name I'm necessarily familiar with.
What can I get for you?
Oh yeah, so I can't access this chest then, eh? Oh, I can go in here now. Weird. Okay. There's a fancy vase. Lisa Frank was a thing back in the 90s? Huh. I'm not familiar. Oh, I just realized I should go... Oh, I can't go to the party camp. I guess I have to head back to the main part of town first.
Oh, right.
The market district. Do you miss the Lisa Frank hype in your youth? Yeah, I'm not familiar at all. But I missed the 90s. I wasn't really a part of them,
hoping I'd find you.
culturally
I heard about the
speaking.
Pearl. I don't know how, but you got them to leave with no fuss at all. The Pearl's workers will...
Nobody gives orders to my men but me. A little lesson in respect is in order.
I see. Don't bother sparing these louts. Things are about to get messy.
Not surprised your dude. It was all girly cutesy stuff. All the colors and kitties, kittens and dolphins. But they can kill you? I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay. We've got a big group of dudes to take down. Let's try putting them all to sleep. Oh shit, we can put all of these dudes to sleep. Wow. Yeah, I think just these, like, 9. It's pretty good. Oh shit, I think we can hit 10 actually. And then Waking Nightmare to give them all some bad dreams. And then I guess I'll just fucking pile on all my best abilities onto their leader. Your blood is rainbows if Lisa Frank's souls was real. I was trying to make an RPG. It's a good enough Souls-like. All these hardcore gamers to play it. Legit good Souls-like would really make my day. Yeah, I mean, making an idea for a game is probably the smallest hurdle in the game making process, to be fair. Yeah, I don't know what any of this stuff is with the princess. Doesn't really go. Nice, I'm just gained a level. Oh shit, and so did my character. Hey, Mark with the host. Thank you so much, my dude. Meetings are done. Oh shit. That's actually legitimately exciting.
And people actually voluntarily attack you. Are they just stupid? Here's the payment I promised.
I'm trying to do something real.
If you're interested.
Hear my pitch, Lisa Frank souls. I'm sold already. So you know of Lisa Frank then, Mark? I've never heard of Lisa Frank. I don't know who this person is or what their contribution is to society, but it doesn't sound great based on what I've heard so far. My song. The Weeble stuff. Weeble stuff is pretty old school. Everyone loves Magical Trevor, 'cause the tricks that he does are ever so clever. Look at him now, disappearing a cow. Where's the cow? Hidden right now. They're an artist, aren't they? Don't let them touch your balls. A lot of stationery and stickers. I have a younger sister, so yes, I'm familiar with Lisa Frank. Funky. Yeah, I am not. I do not know what you are referring to. What stats are worth upping here? I could keep upping my willpower and my constitution for health and mana. Or just crank up my magic. Make myself a strong mage. Master herbalism. Sure. A permanent bonus to spell power. I'll take it. I wonder what the max level is in this game. I'm at 18. I'm guessing it's 20. Because I feel like I'm getting near the end. .46 strength. Do I want a bit more constitution maybe? I think maybe a bit more constitution to tank some hits would be good. I think typical girl shit, and that's Lisa Frank aesthetic. Typical girl shit on acid with a vivid rainbow thrown all over it, with very little concern for color families. Okay. I feel like these descriptions would make a lot more sense if I was familiar. Bonus to damage, but a penalty to stamina regen. Resilience adds a bonus to health regen. Huh. Okay, so I'm not going to enable Berserker quite yet. It's only damage. Immune to stun or knockdown's kind of nice too. Ah, it's fine. Whatever. Turn it on. And Indomitable. Fuck it. All the passives.
Here I am.
Actually really intrigued about the idea of a Souls-like taking place in a hyper-girly setting. Yeah, I guess they're all pretty dark and gritty. It's true. For the most part. Glass Phylactery.
Huh.
A strange bit of glassware catches your eye. It's a small phylactery, very unlike anything found in the area. The area is unnaturally cold. Dark shapes swirl around a slip of paper within the vial. The glass fractures at your touch. Okay. So it's a revenant? That's fine. Let's fight it. Nice. Oh my god, CCing it for ages is certainly fucking satisfying. Enable blood magic. And do a bunch of damage by controlling its blood. What else? Blood wound? Does a bunch of damage to dudes. Whoa, it's like a big AoE. That's crazy. Just go opposite as much as we can. Since I could visit my mom and sis... Oh, since I couldn't visit my mom and sis due to the weather last week, my boss told me to take another week off. Holy shit, dude, that's awesome! I'm really happy to hear that. Also why I'm in so many meetings this week. Need to catch up for next week and prep for the next vacay. Holy shit, that's so brutal, man. Get the one semi-viral, it's really distracting. Screen keeps lighting up. Have people who agree with me. I don't know if I could be a person who a lot of people follow on Twitter. It's very distracting. Yeah, I mean, I spend a lot of time on Discord. For essentially that same kind of reason. Why is Sten running away? I don't understand what the deal is with that. There we go. Easy peasy. Revenant Schmevenant. Dead coat of arms. What was the other thing I got? 2.5 gold. Dude, my rewards are getting really good. Oh, dead coat of arms is a shield. Constitution and stamina regen. That's cool. I don't know what else I got. Fancy vase, bedroom key. I've been feeling fine, baby. Dude, I have so much fucking gold, it's crazy. Okay, so that's all that was, eh? Just a random... Oh, Jesus, okay, never mind, that's not all that was. I wasn't paying enough attention to catch what was going on here. Oh, come on. Fucking Christ. There's like no way to see all of the enemies. Okay, there we go. Okay, and then Waking Nightmare. Kermit the Frog here. Simply casting some magic, which, takes over the minds and bodies of my foes. Yes. Blood for the blood god. Oh no! I appear to be trapped. Luckily, I'm not trapped in here with you. You are trapped in here with me! Open to wine to make dinner. White wine, eh? Cone of cold. And then, oh my gosh. Having to fight them solo. This is ridiculous. We should do Kermit webcam when daughter's around next time. So I think that is really funny then. Funny enough, someone did redeem it while she was hanging out. The thing is, she hasn't seen Sesame Street because she's never watched TV. So it doesn't really mean much to her. You know, she doesn't really get the references. There we go. There we go. My allies have made it. Just that you're a frog in general, I would think is hilarious. I don't think it really clicks to her that that's how that works. Like, that the frog correlates to me really in any way. She just saw it and was like, yeah, I mean, she was interested in it, you know? She was intrigued. There was a frog on the screen, but, I mean, that's a frog, not dad. You know? Kids love puppets without ever seeing Sesame Street? Right, I just, yeah. It's true, like, she loves Elmo. She's never seen Sesame Street, but... Yeah, I just mean, she doesn't really, specifically get the reference of the voice or anything like that. Elmo's popularity killed him. Yeah, but that's only current tense Sesame Street. Like, when she does eventually start watching some stuff, I'm probably going to show her much older content than the newest episodes of Sesame Street.
Those stung with 100.
Alright, turn in my quest.
The deep dark.
4 gold from my quest now. Holy shit. Then we'll dump these bodies that we got all over the place. Where else can we hand in quests? I'm guessing the Mages Collective.
A little something extra.
1 gold,
Good to see you again.
bro. That's everyone. The Chantry's paying 4 gold a quest. Can't just be shorting me. Yeah, Mr. Rogers, absolutely. That's the plan. I like to show her Mr. Rogers, Old Sesame Street.
Elsewhere. My business. Thank you.
Why does this guy keep saying go look somewhere else? What the fuck's he? Ah.
Good to see you back. I've got complaints in the Nord Noble Tavern that some mercenaries have invaded. Nothing violent has happened. The sellswords are probably just
German stuff only?
Verified conversation. Just drum the louts out of there. The barkeep doesn't mind some blood. Or sport, as she called it.
I'm definitely showing her some,
Denerim
so that she
a few dead mercenaries.
needs to learn German to enjoy TV. I don't think she's gonna watch a ton of TV, but I like the idea of throwing German stuff in there.
Whatever
I think
you
that's
do,
a good
just
idea.
don't make things worse.
Deal with the mercenaries in the Nod Noble Tavern. Oh, Stream Raiders! Nice! Oh, holy shit. Y'all, thank you so much. We've got more than 22 people in the battle already. I'm really happy to see that. If that keeps up, that's going to be excellent for the average number of people that we're trying to boost up. Recently downloaded Danny Phantom series of a show from Cartoon Network. Huh. Let's see here. Angel, Vamp, and Jader? Is Jader someone who is around? Angel and Vamp. Here are some rocks for your collection. You guys are actually moving up pretty fast on the leaderboard with this whole participation reward. I'm gonna show her Die Bina Maya. How to bring dog in your party? Oh, so is it Seiji Bug? I actually have close to 60 mods on my playthrough, and one of them makes it so that the dog doesn't take up an inventory slot, but instead counts as a summon, basically.
Mark E. Krause.
That's true. Mark is at the top of the rock leaderboard, absolutely. There was a movie of it released in 2021. Huh. That guy Tavish is only involved in anti-mage collective quests later on. If when you side heavily with Templars. Oh, funky. Yo, Complete Geek TV coming in on here with a big old raid. Welcome, 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 raiders. You guys are just in time. We are playing we're playing Dragon Age Origins today. But we also have the Stream Raiders minigame that you can get involved in. Army Boy 3011, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Yeah, welcome on in, y'all. Here, I'm just starting off this Stream Raiders battle, so you can click on the Stream Raiders URL there and join the battle. We can use like the more people we can get in these battles, the better. I'm actually just trying to sort of push to get to become an affiliate in this game. And Stream Raiders affiliate means I'll be able to start making my own skins in game. You got like different skins for units and stuff like that. So yeah, I could definitely use a lot of folks taking part in those battles. How was your stream, Complete Geek? How's Mario RPG? I remember you mentioned you were going to start it. I didn't get a chance to check it out yet. How deep in did you make it? I love that game, by the way. The music is super fucking good. I think as far as an RPG goes, it's really underrated. Not super challenging, which is kind of nice. I like that you don't have to grind a bunch of levels in order to like, you know, to advance in it. You can just like play through and do well. I'm enjoying it so far. I agree it's very simple so far. Yeah, it's not like super complex or super challenging, but I don't think that's a bad thing at all.
What can I get you, stranger?
I finished a favor for one of your interested parties. 2 gold, that's not bad.
What can I get you, stranger?
I don't mean that in a bad way either. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's great. I really, really dig it. Yeah, I like the music. I like the characters. Yeah, how deep into it are you, out of curiosity? I don't want to give you any spoilers. How's the stream going tonight? I'm doing really well. I mean, yeah, I've been streaming for just over 2 hours. I'm enjoying the crap out of Dragon Age. I love these games. I think they're like super, super good. I've got I've got a bunch of mods enabled. So I've got close to 60 mods, which I think really help with the aesthetic of the game. A couple streams ago, we raided somebody who was playing Dragon Age, and they were playing it, I think, on consoles. They had no mods, and it like looked very dated comparatively. So I'm glad that we've got this sort of overhaul of all the textures and shit like that. I think about 6 hours. Nice. So who all do you have in your party so far, then? Anyone need help? Maybe with something not strictly legal? Oh, sign of safe passage. Oh, in the Brazilian forest. That's interesting. Wow, that's quite the quest. That's like a ways away.
Right.
I literally need one more buster scroll to upgrade my busters. Oh, damn. Well, I mean, if you place a buster, then you'll get one more. Unless you're talking about the balloon buster, in which case you are SOL.
The captain sent...
Handing quests here with this dude.
Blessings upon you.
No new quest, that's fine. Crimson Oars leader. Okay, so is this the one I'm supposed to kill?
We're the Crimson Oars.
The Crimson Oars.
You haven't heard of us. We're mercenaries from all over the world. We have won many battles, and tonight we drink before
Looks like I'm about to get my third character. Oh, nice. See you around Rosetown. And you drink here? The dock has much better bars. Dude, Mark, thank you so much for gifting 3 months of subs to Complete Geek TV. That's fucking amazing, man. I really appreciate that. Wow, that is, yeah. You've broken the 1250 sub barrier. That's absolutely insane. Wine time. It's my new wine glass Rux got me. It says world's okayest DM. Indeed. Yeah, the glasses are pretty cute. I keep meaning to take a goddamn picture of them and forgetting about it. Thanks so much. Very much appreciated. Yeah. You now get access to all of our amazing little adorable rock emotes. I love them. I'm a big fan of them, honestly. Yeah, Rosetown. Rosetown's a fun part of the game. The whole game's fun. I don't know. Each area kind of has its own vibe and its own music and everything. There's very few reused assets. It's great. Really identify with world's okayest DM. Did you want to wine? I'm actually currently sipping on some absinthe that Wyra redeemed before she took off.
We happen to like the ale better here, the wine too. Less vomit on the floor. So long as we're paying, they're serving.
Wouldn't you prefer a bar with more women? Friendly ones?
You may have a point. Bar woman, you and your women are too old and shriveled. Too many damn clothes, right, boys?
Oh my god, this guy's such a douche.
Let's find us some wenches!
How kind. Very much so. Wyra's always thinking of others. Boop.
A little bird told me one of Logan's friends had an accident. You might want to look in the...
I like how he doesn't give me a reward, but instead just places it in a chest. Oh, whoa, 6 gold and a couple more contracts. Holy crap.
Find everything you need.
Same deal with the other scrolls.
But if anything interesting happens, feel free.
The payment was sufficient.
No.
Just not getting it. I don't know. Yeah, no, you paid me well. I did not pay you for anything, technically speaking. No, yeah, you paid me well. Great. No, I appreciate it. It was great.
Going.
Looks like that dude that was on the meme. Other people have commented like this tweet, a surprising amount are named Karen. Okay, so where to now? Where do our other quests lead us? I think, oh shit, what the fuck? The Crimson Oars are still being a problem. Oh no, this is to hand in the quest for the Crimson Oars. Right.
Edwina sends her mind you. Here's payment.
Here's payment. You helped out a great deal. Oh, I forgot. The dude in here has some armor for me.
We're close. Hey, you'd better be. I feel good. We'll see how long.
All right. Wade's superior drake skin armor I now have. Okay, so that is Oh, it gives dexterity. Oh, each piece gives dexterity and fire resistance. Holy shit. Okay. Well, Liliana should put that shit on. No, it requires 20 strength. Oh, she's only got 17 -1 from a piece of gear. Damn. Yo, holy crap. Senator J-Butts with a big old raid. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Oh my goodness. He going ham. How y'all doing? Panty raid. Pastel Angel, welcome. Welcome on in. Elena be trippin', thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Holy crap. Welcome back in, Fart. Sticky, good to see you. Where's the alien chicks? Close. There are chicks in an alienage, which is similar but different. How's it going? Hope you're having a good stream. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, great stream even. Yeah, absolutely. Black Roses, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hand them over. All right. Well, if you stick around for a while, I will. I'll hook you up. Have no fear. Good to see you. Likewise, J-Butts. How are you? It is good to see all y'all. Thank you, Hooligan, for the #1 rock. Yeah. So we are playing Dragon Age Origins at the moment. We're going to be playing Dragon Age 2 and Dragon Age 3. If any of you play Stream Raiders, you should absolutely get involved in our little battle here. You can place units on the battlefield and help out in this fight. I appreciate all the help I can get for our Stream Raiders battles. I think Rox is admitting he's not wearing any. Ooh. I'll never tell. Thank you for the follow. Oh my god. Foos! Thank you, Angel, for the redemption. The webcam redemption. Da-da-dun. Da-da-dun. Ba-da-dum-dum-dum-dum.
Well, please.
Oh, he won't even let me shop here anymore. I've put them out of business. Oh my gosh, that's intense. Alright, well, that's that. I'll never tire of that video. That is one of the best clips on the internet. I really like the Roxanne fucking sting as well.
You're back. You need something?
I don't think I'm able to help or get anything from this dude. Okay, so at this point, so we're running around Denerim right now, and we're trying to figure out sort of where all of these side things, whatever they're called. Oh my gosh, I can't both think and read and game and quests. Where the different quest stuff is. We need to go to the Brazilian forest. That's one thing for sure. We need to go keep an eye out in Denerim. Okay. Robbed by foreigners. What guild guy was robbed by foreigners? A couple assassinations to do. One in Orzammar. One the forest south of Denerim. Okay, so now I have two different things to do in the forest. Deliver the letters to Calenhad, Redcliffe, and Denerim. Holy crap. Yeah, there's a lot of little side quests to do. I'm pretty sure someone edited that video into Megalomania. When I hear Megalomania, I just think of, the Sans fight in Undertale. But I think that song's called Megalovania. Maybe. Here's what we're gonna do. We have this forest to go through, the Brazilian forest to go to. I'm gonna quickly bomb back to my camp here. ass in. That is one of the best words. Gotta lurk for a bit, but I love you, dude. Have a great night. Dude, thank you so much, J-Butts, for the big old raid. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate all the support. Yeah, right now, I'm currently working on, for the Stream Raiders game, in fact, this addictive little minigame, I'm working on getting, a bunch of, like metrics, meeting certain metrics in order to become a Stream Raiders affiliate and make skins. And one of them is I have to have a certain amount of viewership. So I need to maintain like 30 average views, which is really fucking challenging. I'm too shy at the moment. So I really do appreciate all the lurks. They legitimately help out, especially in our current task, our grind to get skins unlocked, so we can start like gifting adorable little rock skins in the game. I don't know how to spell words longer than 6 letters. Sue me. But yet fight me. Don't at me. Back in camp. How's it going, Morbid? I've been thinking. What have you been thinking about? I guess. Hang on. Let me just check real quick. Oh my god. Speaking of
Kermit time.
Holy crap. Yeah, speaking of Sans from Undertale. Kermit the Frog here. It appears that Alistair has been thinking for the first time in perhaps ever, and so we're going to let him know that that's not something that we particularly endorse around here. Oh, that's fine. What has he been thinking about, I wonder?
You told me I needed to look out for myself more than I do.
Why are there so many songs about rainbows? I think there's just 2 of them. That's it. There are 2 songs about rainbows. There's Rainbow in the Dark and Pink Fluffy Unicorns Dancing on Rainbows. Didn't sing it. Oh, see, my dirty secret is that I'm not actually very familiar with Kermit's discography. Worst Kermit ever. Yeah, I don't really know his discography. I'm not super familiar with his catalog, unfortunately. Let's see here. The sort of hardening conversation. Yeah. It's about time, I say.
From this point on, I'll be looking out for myself more. Should have done this a long time ago.
Ah, yes, the true cursed redemption. The OO. It's so ridiculous. I guess you're a good friend too.
Let's go. We've got a lot left to do.
I guess I fucked up my romantic prospects with Alistair.
Ask away.
I had another dream about the archdemon.
Yes, me too. And I got the feeling at the end there that it saw us, was aware of us, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, I think so too.
In my imagination, I suppose. What do you think?
I don't know. I think we need to be extra careful.
I thought we were already being extra careful. Does that mean we have to be extra careful now? Great. And there I was enjoying my nap. I guess one thing is certain, at least, isn't it? It's official. This is a blight.
This is definitely a blight. 100%. I don't think that's even
Ask away.
up for questioning now.
Of course. Such as they are. Ask away.
Okay. So it is no longer an option for romancing, because I, hooked up with someone else in camp. That's a shame. Okay, is Leliana the person that I do still have as a, romantic prospect? Leliana... I'm just gonna quickly check out her little approval page to see whether... Make sure I don't fuck anything up.
What happened to the elves, and I'm reminded of a
Hey
song
Vern,
sung
Merry
to me
Christmas
many
proceeds
years
to
ago.
wreck your house.
It was when my mother died.
That's,
And this
is
always
that
bothered
Ernest? Is
me
that an Ernest reference?
and told me that we shouldn't fear death or hate it. Death is just another beginning. One day, we must all shed our earthly bodies to allow our spirits to fly free.
Spirits to fly free. What line of dialogue is that? I don't... That is comforting? I don't know.
It's a beautiful sentiment, I think. One that brings peace and hope to the grieving.
Yeah, it's Ernest. I haven't seen an Ernest movie in a long time. Ernest Saves Christmas is a movie that I had on VHS and probably only watched like 3 or 4 times. Oh, this is her singing. Wow, I can see why she's a bard. I feel like Ernest Goes to Camp was like the known one, for sure. Ernest Goes to Jail was probably the best. The Halloween one scared my sister. Oh, now she's singing at me. I don't remember this being part of the game. I'm into this. Xmas and Camp are close seconds. Remember Ernest Goes to Jail? Ernest Scared Stupid was also good. They're classics. They were pretty silly, that's for sure. Like, how did those movies get so big? They're not very good movies, obviously. The guy who played Ernest wasn't, like, a very good actor. What's the game's theme song as well? Oh, shit. Fuck you just say? That the guy who played Ernest wasn't even an actor? Didn't he work for like a car company or something like that? And he just like was in their advertisement and it went viral and then he got his own movies? Because it was an era where that could happen? How fucking dare you disparage the talents of Jim Varney? Alright. Alright. I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean, you know, a truer expression of face has not been born before or since. Lord of the Rings chills. I could see that. Got some serious Lord of the Rings vibes. Song's a total banger.
A miserable little pile of secrets.
Thanks to @MarkyCrowes for my sub-gift. He is the most generous.
Oh man, yeah, that is amazing. Yeah, that's right, Morbidity. You were the recipient of how many months did he give to one time? That was crazy.
Oh, hello. Is there something you wanted to talk about?
A year, right? A full 12 months. That's so crazy. How about disparaging Pee Wee Herman? Never. I actually never watched Pee Wee Herman. I only know him from the stuff he did that's like meant for adults, which I enjoyed. When he was on Gotham, that kind of surprised me. Yeah, well, thank you, Mark, for the sub gift, and thank you, yeah, thank you for Morbidity for still being a fucking big part of the community, not just getting your gift subs and bailing out. Ernest Goes to Jail. He played 2 people in the movie, the protagonist and the antagonist. How can you say he's a bad actor? Yeah, I don't know. Eddie Murphy did that in a few movies. He's not the greatest of actors, to be fair. The aluminum foil ball. That's after the first 6 month he gifted me, I think. Crazy. People sent in bits to add to it. The fuck you just say? Oh no. Never mind. The Clumps 2 was a masterpiece. Truly a modern renaissance. I'd like to talk about what happened today.
It's nothing, I'm fine. I'm just thinking.
What about?
I can't get what happened out of my head. I'd been in Lothering for years, and she still thought I was plotting against her. She didn't trust me. Maybe she never did. She loved
Which
me
one
when
was
she
the
could
Ernest with the
control
troll?
me.
Eddie Murphy's an unrivaled comedic genius. Unrivaled. Damn.
It hurts to
Yo, Jenna coming in with a big old raid. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Eddie Murphy's brother has some of the funniest stories on Chappelle's show, though. Yeah, he's an interesting guy. Charlie Murphy. That's right, he died. I forgot about that. That one made me afraid of the troll was lurking at the bottom of my sleeping bag for years. Dude, Mark.
Short and stout.
Thank you for the cheer.
Here is my hand. Here is my other hand.
Firing off a...
In my fucking sugar bowl.
Firing off a hype train with your ludicrous copy pasta. Yeah, welcome on in. JD510, welcome back. How is everyone? How's everyone doing tonight? Yeah, Jana, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate that. Jana actually has a giveaway going on right now, which is worth checking out. There's a post in my Discord about it in the Other Communities channel.
This quiz nose is unusually wet.
Quiz nose. Thank you, Mark, for the huge bits. That's amazing. Thank you, Sonnet, for the biddies. I appreciate that. Yeah, if anybody wants one of the
copy fettuccine, copy noodles, or as Cal would say,
oh my
copy
gosh.
noodles.
If anybody does want one of the fucking hype train emotes, thank you, JD. Holy crap. I appreciate that as well. Thanks for getting involved.
Look at this photograph.
Oh my god, Mark with the copy pasta.
Look at this photograph. Every time
oh Jesus,
I do, it makes me look at
the
this
worst,
photograph.
the worst.
Every time I do, it
thank you
makes
for
me
the
look at
huge
this
cheers.
photograph.
I really do appreciate that. That's yeah. So yeah, I mean, you can get one of the hype train emotes for only 100 bits. There's, you know, if you're just looking for an emote, no need to go hambo.
Like I want to reverse charge.
Oh my gosh, Mark! Holy crap! I do like the brings my Karens, brings all the Karens to my yard, and they're like, I want to reverse charge. I think that's a great rhyme. That really works. That goes well. Yeah, thank you all. Thank you for the fucking the cheers and the subs and the raids. I really appreciate all the support and just the hangouts, the lurks. Appreciate you all. You guys are absolutely yeah, such an amazing community. I really am thankful that all y'all are in my life. Yeah, right now we're in the midst of a conversation with Liliana, which this determines whether or not we harden her, as the term is. So now we get to decide if we want to get Liliana hard or not. Is there anything I can do to get you hard?
You're already helping so much by listening to me. I knew she was ruthless.
Mark is the classiest of ladies. He only drinks the finest of foods, eats the finest of people, and associates with the finest of wine.
But that's how she survives in the life. What if she's right?
Hope you have an awesome stream. Good night, everyone.
Thank you so much, Jana. I appreciate that. Yeah, have an awesome night. You sleep well. Yeah, you're over. It's like after midnight for you, isn't it? It's late as hell. Jenna is also playing Persona 5 right now, which is yeah, all of those folks who were here for my P5 playthrough know that that's a fun one.
Sif, there you are. Chew, 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 chew.
What do I want to say about this? We would never have met if you hadn't?
You don't understand. I forgot my life as a bard while I was.
Holy crap, JD with another big old cheer. I really appreciate that.
I try to donate blood.
That's what made
I
Marshall
walk
and
in
the
and they
person
get
she is,
all
don't you
uppity
see?
with questions like,
ruined
how
me.
did you get that blood?
It will ruin
Why
you
is
too.
it in
It's already
bucket?
happened.
Oh my god. I assumed the text-to-speeches were done. Went back to the
Seeing her death
conversation.
gave me satisfaction.
Dude, the fucking donating blood thing, I love that. Oh, Jesus.
That was too close.
She did you a great injustice.
But that is no reason to rejoice over her death.
All you scrubs with plastic
That is what
clothes
she would
hangers
do.
disgust me.
I don't want that. What we're doing.
Wait a second.
What
Wait
we've
a second.
done. Hunted men
Is
down,
that a thing?
killed them.
Plastic coat hangers
Part of me loves
being
it. It
like
invigorates me, and this scares me.
worse somehow?
I feel myself slipping.
They were better. They're thicker, right? You're not slipping. This is who you are? Yeah, let's get her hard.
I admit that I took great pleasure in the intrigue back in Orlais.
It's
was
just
dangerous
memory.
and chaotic
Okay,
and
alright.
exciting,
I mean,
but it destroyed my life.
it never occurred to me
Chantry
that
showed me another
people
path.
might
I thought I was done with this.
have
Am I wrong?
opinions on the difference between metal and plastic coat hangers, and I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued to learn that that might very well be a thing.
Doma, 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 doma!
Whoa. My fucking.
You're not a chantry sister, you're a bard. A spy. Why does it do that?
Floats into my mind constantly.
That's so
and I lie when I say that
ridiculous.
Chantry gave me peace when in truth. Here with you.
My only opinion about
knowing
metal
the
coat
freedom of the
hangers.
road
Oh
and
shit,
the
oh shit,
uncertainty
people
of
do have
tomorrow.
opinions about coat
I
hangers.
feel alive again.
I'm intrigued. They hurt more when parents use them to discipline me. Jesus Christ. The one good thing about metal coat hangers that plastic don't have is you can use them to get into your car when you're locked out. That's a thing. Go with what your instincts tell you.
I would like to be alone for now. I have many things to consider. Thank you for listening to me.
Okay. Well, we've now hardened Alistair and Liliana. Nice. We still got just over 20 people in the battle. That's excellent. That means a higher reward tier as well. People get more shit.
All of Cal's are plastic and I don't want to think about her chewing on metal ones.
Oh, chewing on them. Jesus. Viter, Vamp, and Son Logan.
Crunchy cat toes in a munchy milk stew with rabbit bones.
Oh god, Mark, that fucking crunchy cat toes is that term really makes me feel ill. I do not enjoy that. Jesus. Yeah, so the people who threw full 6 units down are Viter, Vamp, and Son Logan. So let me
Has anyone really been far even has decided to use even go want to do look more like?
yeah, if Viter or Son Logan are around, let me know. I can give you some stream currency for helping out in the battle as much as you did. Otherwise, hey, there you are. Perfect. So now I can autofill your name, and I don't have to spend a million years on it. Boop. Appreciate that. And I appreciate you lurking. I do appreciate the lurk. I'm not trying to call you out. Have no fear. I just figure I'll hook you up with some channel points. I guess I'll just hand these out at random. They're pretty good rewards, but you know, Captain Howdy, Son Logan, Vamp Daddy get themselves some rewards. And finally, the final boss of the entire event. This thing usually gives out 3 stacks of 30 rare scrolls. So I would strongly recommend that everyone who's even peripherally interested in Stream Raiders gets involved in this particular battle. Let me just collect my reward here. I don't know what these spell tomes are or how they work. But we have some now. And I need to place another bomber and kill some more of them guards. So I guess we'll be putting a bomber on the battlefield against this boss. I hope it doesn't, like, bite us in the ass. Damn, maybe we shouldn't use the purple terrain, y'all, because that is an area where your unit doesn't move when they're placed on there. So be careful about the purple.
I was looking for Gable.
Pretty sure that's a thing.
Man squirted his sticky kumquat all over my cuirass. Now I'm all fruity. I love having a thick hot duck in both hands.
Jesus
I also
Christ.
like hiding a third thick hot duck in my cuirass.
Oh my god. That one was ridiculous. Hope the day's been well. Absolutely. I've had an excellent day. Thank you. And it's been great. Dude, thank you guys for the level 3 hype train. That is amazing. What is this new hype emote? Hype gems. Wow. I can't believe there's still hype emotes for me to unlock, with all the fucking hype trains that you guys fire off and that, just that are like around. Yeah. Wow. Okay, so we've got a big ass Stream Raiders battle going on. We've got some nice hard party members. Harder the better, as I always say. Oh yeah, one of these quests, what is it? It's like just to have 15 of an item. There it is. Toxin extract samples. Okay. What is a toxin extract and how do I... is it something that you make with the poisoning skill? Oh god, I can't do it in this area, I guess. It's not a crafting material, right? No, okay. Okay, toxin extracts.
Army Ferelden has ever seen.
Maybe it's something I should buy.
Are you sure I can't? I'm sure you'll be.
Oh man. Yeah, thank you guys. Fucking hype trains are so crazy. I really do dig that you guys go so hard when they show up. Clear lightning crystal. Is that something that small clear lightning, small clear natural? Okay, hang on. Do I have better gear than for shale? Large clear, large flawed. Okay, so I have a flawless spirit crystal. I think the nature one's better.
You and your friends are formidable.
Have you entered Denerim's Hell House? I don't know. Did I? Oh, is that the one with all the fucking blood mages? Yeah, that's actually like one of the last things I did. That was intense. So toxin extracts. I don't... Oh, I have some! I have, I cannot tell how many is in that stack. I have 4 toxin extracts, and I need 15 of them? Whoops. Maybe I can buy some from him. No, I guess not. Huh. I was just listening to Alice in Chains. Hey, Levolution, how you doing? Well, feel free to keep adding songs to the song request queue. You can tack on some more if you like. Mundane armor. Imagine equipping armor that isn't fucking amazing and magical. Yeah. What else do we have here? I guess I'll keep the superior drakeskin and get rid of the other drakeskin stuff. Should I keep the heavy plate? I mean, it's mundane. I've got a bunch of magic stuff. Drakeskin leather, superior drakeskin. Okay, so we'll sell the old one. Heavy plate. Meh, fuck it. You're good? Awesome. Pinky Botanical, whatever the fuck that is. Okay, well, I had an Absinthe redeemed already, so we're gonna keep working on that, but I'll queue up the Pinky Botanical. I'll show you what it is. So it is a botanical vodka. And I will leave it to Sonnet for figuring out what to make with that. I unfortunately both have a challenging time making drinks while streaming, and also find that it's a great excuse to end up trying all kinds of fun shit. Okay.
Enchantment?
Enchantment?
Enchantment!
Enchantment! Okay, so what have we got here? We've got, Grandmaster and Expert. Let's get some fucking frost damage in there. Fire and Ice. Oh, yes, a sword of fire and ice. And then we've got +8 damage versus Darkspawn with this Master Rune. We could have some spell resistance. +3 fire damage. I think 3 fire damage to everything is better than 8 to just Darkspawn, so I'm gonna go with that. Sten with a couple expert runes, slow dudes, paralyzed dudes. Yeah, maybe I'll give him the master shit. And then Alistair, why don't we put some into your gear, just so that we have a spot to keep them that isn't in our inventory. Journeyman... Lightning. Looks fancy. Yeah, it is a little on the fancy side. A fancy pants. Paralyzed is pretty OP. Aod, what is this? Melee crit chance. Fire resistance, bit of fire damage. That's actually a pretty good axe. I don't know if I'm gonna be keeping it with me for any length of time. I guess we can get rid of all the novice runes then. We can like donate them to the mages or whoever.
You are wise to invest in the effectiveness of your follower.
Yes, I am wise. I'm fucking awesome. Praise me! Praise be unto me! As soon as Liliana is able to gain a level, I'm going to give her the 2 strength that she requires in order to equip that, that dragon scale shit. I think that's going to be really good. And then, I mean, what else do we need? We need, like, fucking... Oh, she'll also be able to put on this ranged crit chance gear. That'll be cool. Just over here pretending to be the archdemon with my smoke billowing around me. Nice.
Yes.
Indeed. Yes.
Is your delivery arrived then? Okay, I'm gonna go back to Denerim just because if I go to anywhere other than Denerim, which is where I just was, from the party camp, there's a chance of a random encounter. And because my party was just in camp, none of their buffs are on, so that kind of wastes a bit of time in combat. So I'm just gonna go ahead and turn on all these buffs.
Let us be careful.
And then we'll head out. So this hideout is one of the places I'm supposed to go. Feel so much more normal now without pain. That's excellent. I'm really glad to hear that. Oh, pain's the worst. I don't like feeling pain. Unfortunately, I'm in pain fairly often myself. I'm almost certain I've got TMJ. My jaw just hurts all the time. I'm always like clenching it and stuff. It's bad. 3 Blight Wolves, and then whatever the fuck that is. But let's freeze it solid. Use a bunch of other spells, and then... Boom! Oh, Jesus. Whoa. What you all doing on me, wolves? I think you should all be easy to deal with. I'm just gonna...
This has gone well.
Easy every time. EZ-PZ. Some elf root, get some death root. And then continue. Silly random encounters. Okay. Make all nod off, and then I will use Waking Nightmare to confuse the guys in the rear. And then the merchant's right on my face. I will try to freeze solid. And beat the crap out of with magic. Okay. Throw Clone of Cold down. Yeah, so Sten has one job, which is to draw aggro from enemies away from me. I kind of feel like he's failing right now. Okay. That was actually really effective, just like kiting them in a circle for a while. No, dude. Oh, okay, whatever. I tried to click in behind an enemy and instead, I like clicked on the ground and started moving. Drain some of your health and beat the shit out of you. Ooh. That could have been worse. I almost died. But a quick game of keep away, an impromptu game of keep away really helped out with that. A rousing game of tag. Okay, I think that's everything explored. Let's head on out.
Going.
Oh, you know what? I just realized my tactics for Liliana for summoning a spider can specifically say if in exploration mode, then summon a spider. And then she won't keep doing it in combat. What were my other quests? The Brazilian forest or outskirts or something had something I had to do in them? Yes, Brazilian forest, okay. Let's go. In the rear with the gear. Fired up. Do you have a drink in mind, sweetie, for the botanical vodka? Out of curiosity. Oh, the firing point. This is about where Dee's message needs to be sent. Leave until you have a bow equipped and ready, I guess? Okay. I get it. I need a bow equipped. I don't have the dexterity for a good one. Okay. Fire an arrow over the trees. The message has been sent. It has not gone unnoticed.
Right. You've made some important enemies with your little arrows. You're through.
Oh, they like surround me right off the bat. Crazy. Actually. Nice, I'm pretty sure this track is from Portal. Like a testing tune. Okay, I'll use blood magic to get myself some more mana real quick. And freeze that dude solid. Steal some health from him. And kill this guy. Easy peasy. By order of Emir Thorogood. Oh yeah, I know of Emir Thorogood. From the Emir Thorogood band.
Going.
Back to the Dalish camp. I guess I can't actually fast travel anywhere from the forest. You can fast travel to the forest, but then when you leave, you've got to go through the camp, which is kind of funky. That absinthe's good, but it's pretty intense.
We are working hard to make enough equipment for all. I am no merchant.
Okay, do you have, what is it again? Venom extract or something like that? Is the thing that I need? Bonus to defense, but penalty to mental resistance. That's kind of an interesting trade-off. Antivan leather boots. Oh yeah, I've got these things that are just meant to sell, I think, right? Fancy vase, silver chalice, silk carpet, some stones. The other thing I was going to check. Right, the extract. Toxin extract, that's what I need. I need a bunch of toxin extract. Oh, this dude has some. Need 11 of them. So then I've got 15 toxin extract. Okay. So I can use those to complete my quest. Yo, Samurai, how are you tonight?
I heard about what happened and I don't really know what to say. But I feel like I need to say something.
Oh.
Sorry, perhaps.
I do not need sympathy.
Oh, this is from Undertale. Oh, I didn't realize that, Mark. I was like, why do I recognize this tune?
And we all know it. How is this different?
Because it's sooner?
Is it really?
It kind of sounds like Portal, like one of the testing chambers.
Tomorrow, shot through the heart by a bandit's arrow. I do not know for sure. The constant fear of death is enough to take the joy out of anything, especially life. Do not worry for me or for yourself. Death will take us when it wills. Until then, we shall live. Truly live.
Aw, I like Wynn's fucking inspirational statements. Great, tired, how are you? I'm doing well. Yeah, I looked like I got to sleep in, you know, because my wife's amazing. Yeah, I'm doing fairly well. I should figure out where else I need to go. Keep an eye out in Denerim. I was supposed to get this sextant. I don't know where I would find that. From a guild of free sailors? I don't know. Claim my reward. I'm supposed to go to Orzammar as well. I think that's in Orzammar. So a bunch of these can't be done till I go to Orzammar, I think. Denerim's alienage, I have no access to there. Like Calenhad, Redcliffe, Sarah Antania, and Denerim. Like Calenhad and Redcliffe. Maybe that's something I still need to do. Let's see if there's one to do at Lake Calenhad. Building my illicit substances empire in No Man's Sky. Nip nip must flow. Glad you're still finding fun stuff to do in there. It's crazy. You've been you've been hooked on that game for a while. Are you still finding that it's like quite a fun game, or do you kind of feel like in some ways you're struggling to find new stuff to do, or? If I started doing a Terraria night once a week, would you have any interest in getting in on that, Mark?
Yes?
I have a letter for you from the Blackstone Irregulars. Okay, Lake Calenhad. Redcliffe is another one I have to go and do.
Leave me alone.
What are you looking at? Can a man drink in peace?
Can a man drink in peace? Can a man drink? Every time I think I've hit the peak in No Man's Sky, I find some other rabbit hole to fall down. So much to do, see, build. That's what I really liked about Terraria. But I don't know, there's something about Terraria's aesthetic that I prefer over the aesthetic of Minecraft. And even No Man's Sky, I really like the sort of side-scrolling pixel art thing. I really do enjoy that a lot. Hang on, before I go traveling, let's make sure that I don't go traveling in vain. I don't know if I still need to go to Redcliffe Village or not. Beauty sweetie. Sonnet is
singing.
Is off finding all kinds of things to put into her concoction for Sir Pike's redemption. She's just being cute as hell.
More darkspawn, hey?
Alright, I'll just try and hit 5 of them while I can. I don't know, in Terraria, I'll probably either not be able to play regularly or get frustrated with it. Alright, well, you know. I think it's a really spectacular game. But yeah, if it's not, if it's like vibe and aesthetic and stuff isn't something you're into, then I guess that is that. Plus, yeah, I guess it's not something you'll be able to necessarily play during the time that I happen to be streaming. That makes sense. My wife keeps accusing me of being cute as hell, and I don't really appreciate that. I feel like maybe she needs to be informed that it is in fact she that is. Holy sweet Jesus! Mistress Rachel coming on in here with a massive raid. Holy crap. What a huge community. Thank you, Melancholic Pixie, for the redemption. You guys get to see my banana jiggle physics. They're pretty impressive. X-Bayer, or X-Buyer, perhaps? Welcome on into the stream. Vampiress, thank you for the follow. Mr. Seffi, thank you for the follow. Oh my goodness, welcome you guys. Holy crap. House of Kentai, thank you for the follow. Holy. What was in the box? What's in the box? Liam, yeah, thank you for the follow. I totally missed, I missed saying thanks to that. I was so blown away by the raid. I missed your alert. Yeah, welcome one and all. Oh my goodness. You guys, Stream Raiders. If any of you play Stream Raiders, if you're in Mistress Rachel's Stream Raiders battles, join my battle quick before this battle's done. It is the final battle of the entire event, so it's massive rewards. It's the biggest rewards that are given in any battle at any point. So this is the one to just get like 1 unit on there. That's all you need, and then you get the rewards. Yeah, how goes Rachel? Oh my goodness. Yeah, well, I'm blown away by the raid, and also I'm having some absinthe this fine evening, so I'm speechless from that as well. We are currently playing Dragon Age Origins. We're about to go and head into Orzammar, and at that point, I think we're headed to the end game, and then porting our progress over to Dragon Age 2, and then we're going to follow that up with Dragon Age Inquisition. So I'm really looking forward to that. Yeah, get in that Stream Raiders battle. There's only like 10 seconds left. I don't have the money. I would have to delete one to add another Stream Raiders person. Oh, that's all good. Yeah. If you're already locked into 3 battles, that's how it goes. It's all good. I just figured I'd let you guys know that that there's, you know, huge rewards happening on this one. And for that matter, I mean, if you're interested in having me as a captain, I always appreciate it. I am only 2 average participants away from having the number needed for Stream Raiders affiliate, so I can start making skins, and only 2 viewers away from the necessary metric for skins, and that's it. Those are the 2 metrics: average viewers and average participants, and I'm so close on both of those. So I super appreciate any lurks, any participation in the battles, even if it's only 1 unit now and then. I super appreciate any of those things. They will help me get to the point where I can start making some adorable little rock skins. Before I fire this off, I just wanted to double check and see 2 people have dropped 6 units, the maximum number. That is Vamp and Angel. I'm going to hook you guys up with some stream currency. Vamp and Angel, there are some stream currency for you guys. You can use those for Steam games, Steam gift cards, another reason to lurk, really. You accrue currency, which I've got all kinds of cool rewards for. Steam games, Steam gift cards, some swag, fridge magnets, postcards. What else do we have that you can get with those? Oh, unique shoutouts on the channel if you're interested in having your own like sound effect and shout out and stuff. How do I actually cash these points in and stuff? In the
You can't milk those.
Come on. So yeah, welcome one and all. Thank you again, Rachel. I really do appreciate that. Those of you who aren't familiar with me, I basically stream just any amazing single-player games. So recently we played through a whole bunch of amazing mods in Skyrim. If you want to use some of your stream points, your channel points, in order to grab some of these rewards up, they are pretty spectacular. A stack of 30 Musketeers, Centurion, or Flying Rogues. You can use some channel points to redeem any one of those 3 things, or I can hand them out at random if nobody redeems them. But I suspect, I don't know, my redemptions are super cheap, so even if you just followed, you should actually have enough points to redeem one of these things. Vamp Daddy, sweet. Are you wanting the Musketeer, Centurion, or Flying Rogue reward? Don't want to lose my progress. It's happened. Are you IT guy too, like Rachel? She told me about her employment at Radio Shack. I had one in our mall. New staff there. One guy was my Dutch babysitter's best friend. I am not in IT. No, I am a real computer nerd. I spend a lot of time messing with computers, and but no, I have never actually formally been employed in that industry. Your choice, Captain. Okay, Vampirus and Angel Shadow. Do you guys have a preference? The 2 first pick first. So, Vampirus, Angel Shadow. Do you guys have a preference? Musketeer, Centurion, Flying Rogue, or shall I just sort of do them left to right? What do you guys think? I want to make sure that people get more or less what they want. Vampirus, Flying Rogue is my preference. Okay, done. That is Vampiress with those. Angel Shadow with the Musketeer, and then Vamp Daddy with the Centurions. There we go. That should be the last of that. Yeah. So we'll start a new world anyway. There's still and only 3 battles. We can get another loyalty chest for the 200 gold for everybody. So let's go do that. And I need... I placed my 3rd bomber already. Hang on. So we just finished that bomber quest. I need to just kill one of these guards, and then I think we're set. I just got this. I don't know what these are. These spell things. Oh yeah, nice. We won 20 battles as well. Place 5 mages. Okay, well there we go. There's our next quest. Yeah, I don't know what this spellbound thing is. Like what those spell books are or are for or whatever. They're not featured in the store. Are they skin related in some way? Yeah, I don't know what those are or what they do. Either way though, let's get a mage down on the battlefield and then oh my god, this fucking my unit's too big. I've if you know what I mean. There we go. I shopped at GameStop in Kelowna, BC. Oh, nice. Yeah, I know Kelowna. It's I'm also in BC. That is it's a bit of a ways, but I've been there. I've been there a couple times. Yeah, Kelowna's nice. It's fucking hot there. Like if you go to Kelowna in the summer, I mean, there's literally a desert in BC that it is part of. It's real fucking hot. Get over here.
Going. Oh, right. Yes.
Fuck your barricades. Oh, you're like good guys. You're elves. Oh, okay. Okay, well then I don't have to fuck your barricades then. I will take your elf route though. Did you cross the bridge in Kelowna, BC near the mall? I don't remember. It's been a long time since I've been there. But quite possible. Our roommate actually also grew up in that area. There we go. Okay. Loot the crap out of everything there, and then head back to Denerim? Is that right? No, we're heading to Redcliffe. That's right. Okay. I know what we're doing. I get it. I'm on it. I got it. Does your roommate know Andy Ray cosplay? I doubt it. He's from in that region, but not Kelowna specifically. And I don't think he's been there in like, 15 years or something, so I have doubts. Nice, Vamp Daddy grabbing a game. Do it up. That is exactly why those points exist. There's that. You can get shoutouts. Yeah. Okay. I'm supposed to tell somebody that their husband's dead. They could be in any of these places, though. I'm guessing the Chantry, because that's where everyone was holed up. I've seen Andy Ray. She's great to listen to for background chatter. Is she someone who streams then as well or something? Oh, what the hell? Who are you?
Yes.
Oh, right. You're the person I was looking for.
Let me take a look. I feared this day would come.
Yeah, sorry. Your husband did. We've delivered the condolences. Now we can just go back. Okay, so I think that is all of the... I think that's all the stuff we can do. So now we just basically have to go... Well, we can hand in some quests in Denerim, but then we go to Oars, and we go and help out the dwarves with whatever their problems are. The hotel give out free tissue to the guests? Okay. That's interesting. I haven't played 2015 since I was in high school. I'm not familiar with it. I don't know of Earth 2150. Oh yeah, 2015, 2150. Same diff. Let's go. Yeah, I just picked up some bundles and then like threw the games in the store so that their cost in rocks is reflective to their cost on Steam, basically. So this is the drink that the waifu made, mostly for Sir Pike. It is, it's got some little plums in it. This is one of the glasses that I had custom made, that I designed and had made for Sonnet for Valentine's Day. This particular one says "Tears of My Players" with a D20 on it. Some of the other ones say "Crit Happens," definitely not a mimic. They're all, you know, D&D memes. Yo, Hungry Snake, how you doing this fine evening? Ooh. I feel as though that's a strong drink. Tastes good. Tastes pretty sweet. Little, yeah. I enjoy that. I can get into that. Okay, we need to hand in our quests, and I think that all the quests to hand in. Okay, this dude.
The market district is up. I know this may not be. A lot of folks swallow whatever lies are fed to them. Thanks.
Awesome. Well, I think I've changed this dude's mind.
Unfortunately, I have more headaches to deal with.
About the wardens. He wasn't like against the wardens, but he seems to have a really good opinion of them now, so I'm happy with that. You're doing good. Awesome. I'm happy to hear that, Hungry Snake. What's new, man?
What can I get you, stranger?
Also a message, a friend over a partnership. Invitation? And I told her friend, but I can't recognize her with her transformation. A lot of cosplays I've seen. She's the one that is alien too. To me, mostly. Andy Ray cosplay in a good way. Okay, funky. Yeah, where are you from, out of curiosity, Liam? I finished a favor. 4 gold for doing a favor for this dude. Holy crap, he's got more quests for me. False Witness and Untraceable. Oh, you're from the east coast of BC. Oh, crazy. Cool, yeah. I'm from the west coast of BC. Very cool. Lake Calenhad. Cam of Redside routinely does in stores in Denerim. And then Oars. Okay, so we need to go to Lake Calenhad and then stores in Denerim. 10 pieces of garnet. Oh. I've been selling all of my garnet. Shit. Okay. I remember thinking at some point, like, don't I need garnet for something? But I couldn't remember if maybe it was like an optional way to complete a certain quest or something, so I didn't save them. But now I feel as though I should have. Okay, well. And you, did I do any of your quests?
Find everything you need?
No, okay. They're the sketchy dudes, right? They're the... Okay. Okay, Lake Calenhad. And then a store in Denerim, I guess? Okay, I think I suspect... I think I know where that is. Oops, that's not the exit. Here we go. This is the exit. This song is Near Automata, right? Not much for teaching myself how to use this video editing software. Oh, nice. What are you experimenting with? What's your software that you're checking out of curiosity? With Kamloops, is a hill going into Kamloops? Have you been on it near the school? I don't know. It's like I say, I haven't been there basically since I was like, I don't know, a kid. It's been probably like 20 years since I've been to a lot of the interior. I've been to Vancouver quite a few times, but yeah, not a lot of other places I just can't think of. Yeah, this song feels really familiar. I'm trying to remember when it plays. Who the fuck are these people?
I knew this was coming. Spent all the coin preparing, so I ain't dying over it.
Oops. Oh, Jesus. Okay, alright. Well, we're just being attacked right away. Barely even had a conversation there. Okay, so we'll freeze that dude. Or those dudes, I should say. Don't Freeze this motherfucker. Try and shatter him. It didn't work, so we'll start using other magic. And then I'll just kill him with weapons. Easy peasy. Vegas Pro 15. Okay, I think I've heard good things about that. Is it Vegas? Vegas Pro? Does that... I've certainly heard of Vegas Pro. I'm trying to remember if that's the piece of software I'm thinking of, though. I don't know. Go to daycare in Vancouver. Went to the water park as a kid. Oh, cool. Hey, I appreciate the lurk, Liam. Here's.
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas.
Does this guy have the... like... sextant or whatever? No. Yeah, someone told me to keep an eye out for a sextant. Oh, was that Cam of Rebside? It must have been. So now Lake Callanhead is the last place to go to. And then we'll have completed all the side quest stuff that I think we're capable of at the moment. And then it's just a matter of heading to Orzammar. We'll go to Callanhead, Orzammar, and then just do all the dwarf stuff while we're in fucking Orzammar. Start tackling the main quest over there. There's Lake Callanhead. Trying to find more people that have their lurk bot set up. Yeah, I like to have a lurk, you know, kind of command that helps people know kind of what the rules of counting as a viewer are. I think it's kind of a useful way to set it up. The Waking Sea. Come on. Why aren't you loading? Taking a minute. There we go. Okay. I met a guy named Sound Charge from Ukraine that plays Satisfactory. Like the game Satisfactory, I imagine. Skinny Frank. I like an ironic name. I can get behind that.
They're from the guild. I know that's the one they hired. Stop them.
He's like the only overweight character in this game that I've seen so far, and they ironically named him Skinny Frank. I get it. Oh my god, dude, freezing is so OP. I love it. Just using powers to shatter all of them. God damn. Okay, now I guess we're off to Orzammar, right? That's the Frostback Mountains, I believe. Yeah, I don't think any of the... Okay, yeah. This should be it. I think we've experienced pretty much all of the random encounters already. Like, we're not really getting random encounters traveling around the world map anymore, so I think maybe we've seen them all. It's a voice like Russian actor from Armageddon film with Ben Affleck. I can't think of who that is. It's been a long time since I've seen Armageddon. Okay.
You heard about the revolt in Oswald?
Who the hell are you? Brian.
That's what he liked. It's about the guild. I swear, I didn't tell them anything. I just took the sovereigns.
Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Why do I have to kill him? Oh, I guess that's like one of those contracts. Alright, well, that was a shame. I would have let him go. I don't know. I mean, he attacked me first.
Oh, right.
Whoops. Kill the 3 false witnesses. Now I can go back to Denerim for my reward. Alright, well, instead of going back to Denerim, let's just continue in this region, I think, for now.
I've told you what I can. I swear. Oh.
Remarkable topaz. A gift for Shale. Just +1 armor. What a bad piece of gear. Okay. I think that's everything. Let's head on in. I heard that every year we get new streamers signing on. Yeah, totally. Twitch has actually exploded since the pandemic. 1 year ago, there were, I think, 3 and a bit, less than 4 million streamers on Twitch. And now there are more than 8 million. So, yeah, there's, the number of people streaming has more than doubled since the previous year. Because there's a lot of people stuck at home, trying to find things to do. Understandable. I mean, I started streaming basically because I had a lot of time to spend at home as well. It just happened to be like a year before the pandemic. So, fortunately, the pandemic didn't change my lifestyle very much at all. Okay. Here we are, Orzammar, new area. New area, who dis? Hey, Lethal Dine. Evening. How's it going tonight? It's going really well. It's going really well.
Who makes a king.
We've just arrived in Orzammar.
None of it is carried.
Gonna try to help the dwarves with their problems.
Now, when someone tries
sipping on a little bit of absinthe.
Who's to say what my father said in his final hours? When
and playing some Stream Raiders.
Only one by his
I certainly cannot complain at all.
You've bitten off more than you can chew.
How's your night going, Lethal? Baby was born and 2 months later she was sleeping longer and he got bored? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, she was sleeping like 14, 15 hours a day. And I was just like, well, what should I do in the nights, in the evenings when she's sleeping constantly? And I've been meaning to stream for quite a long time. A year or two previous to when I actually started, I bought a webcam and like started sort of getting things ready. And honestly, I just kind of got cold feet and like chickened out. Floor carving. Alright, who are you?
Vieta, surfacer. I'm bid to let you walk the common.
Liberties 2 found Gate McFadden's niece from Hunt from Red October. Funky. You hurt your foot, that's too bad. You're not doing badly, can't complain. Awesome. Happy to hear that. I am bid to let you walk the commons, but keep your place. Okay. This guy isn't a fan of outsiders. The Blight is coming, and I need Orzammar's assistance.
Surface problems. Well, we have no king to hear you. You can join the shouting at the assembly in the Diamond Quarter if you want. Bunch of Desher lords bickering.
Join the shouting, I like it.
Balin, Harrowmont. Is one so different? No paragons here.
Paragons?
Surfacers appoint no paragons? Truly, you're lost in all that sky. They are the best of us, declared living ancestors.
Living ancestors? That's kind of interesting.
At least know us. Go to the Shaper of Memories in the Shaperate, the true bright spot in the Diamond Quarter.
Okay. Oh, my back. Sounds like Balin and Harrowmont are the ones to talk to.
They've caged themselves for fear of each other.
Caged themselves? Oh, they're hidden out?
Is dodgy. No place for a proper lord. Balin speaks through his second, Vartag Gavorn, in the Assembly. Lord Harrowmont
the Assembly.
Speaks to Dulin Ferender from his
Dulin's estate.
Surfacers appoint no paragons? Truly, you're lost in all that sky. They are the best of us.
Lost in all that sky. I like that. I dig the idea of being condescending towards someone who has the sky over them.
In the Shaperate, the true bright spot in the Diamond Quarter.
Thought Stanley the Bear was going to be bigger at the end of Hunt for Red October. I've actually never seen the Hunt for Red October. I know that it's got Sean Connery in it, but I've never watched it. Can a city function like this?
That's why I don't want you surfacers seeing our worst. You'll think that's all we are. The market is thin, but busy, and the tavern never closes. Bad blood is usually kept to the proving. Should toss Balin and Harrowmont in there. Sort this all out in a hurry.
That seems legit. I'm into that. Have a great stream. Dude, thank you so much. I appreciate the lurk, Carbonate Casket, really. Yeah, that's,
Personal battles for honor and ancestor.
helps out.
I don't expect a surfacer to understand. If you must be our warden, at least know us. Go to the Shaper of Memories and the Shaper it. The true... Yes.
Now you're just talking in circles. Okay. So, we've got... Whoa, new quests. What are these quests? Just go talk to these people, I guess. Talk to Prince Balin, second in command. Talk to Dulin Forender. One of the two men who could take the throne. Okay. Diamond Quarter. This seems like the thing to do. Before I go talking to the two people who could take the throne, I should instead talk to the person who can kind of inform me better on what's even going on.
Is it true all the wardens are dead?
And I'm off.
Proving. Let's go check out the proving. I vaguely remember the layout of this area, but I don't remember much about the actual internal strife that's occurring. I have no recollection as to whether there's like a sort of a clear superior choice between the two. We'll just have to learn. We'll have to learn randomly. Little bits of info here and there. This track. This is, what, Lady Baby, right? Yeah. Okay.
I hear there are all kinds of rules that govern the proving. They get very mad if you break the rules.
All kinds of rules that govern the proving. A lot of proving fans around. The proving master.
Good day, stranger. Welcome to the proving arena.
Yeah, well, thank you. Yeah. Yes, very much. Yes, absolutely.
If you want to watch the show.
What's proving?
Oh, I forget you surfacers do things so differently. The provings are where the best fighters in Orzammar prove their worth and the worth of their houses. Provings can also settle matters of honor. Whoever wins receives Valos Atreidum, the ancestors' blessing. Whoever loses is deemed unworthy.
Unworthy.
All judgments in the ring are final.
And there's a proving happening today?
Prince Balin called a citywide proving this afternoon to honor King Endrin's memory. All the best fighters in Orzammar will face each other in sight of the ancestors and win honor for their champions.
I like the idea of using like a fighting pit to resolve differences. Sounds like fun. I'll come back then.
Enjoy our grand city.
I will. I will enjoy your grand city. Pardon me. Jesus. It's been a long day. Oh, not possible to pick that lock. What about this one? Also, not possible to pick. Okay, so that's all there is of the proving at the moment. Little merch stand. Oh, it's like foods. Eyes and shit. That's cute. Little dwarven pies. Actually, those look like regular sized foods. Never occurred to me. The metabolism of a dwarf. I wonder how it differs. Lady Baby is the band that's got the Australian vocalist as one of their front folks, right? If I'm not mistaken. Okay, where's the diamond quarter? You're right.
One day the Paragon Branco will return. Oh, and on that day...
Yes.
I need a key to get into Figor's imports. That's weird, it sounds like a shop. Nug Wrangler.
I knew I should have stuck to common nugs. I've gone and lost them too. I'll never find them the way they skitter.
Common nugs. I don't like those. They look dirty.
No way I'm going back to that supplier in Dust Town.
Dust Town. Oh right, these are all places that are like dwarven and stuff because they don't ever go to the surface. These things dangerous?
Gotta boil them before roasting, but otherwise no, safe as sand. Some people swear they make good pets. May as well leash a turnip, I say.
Leash a turnip. Oh fuck, I like it. I like it. Pet rock, very classic idea. If I see any, I'll send them your way.
Only need one to turn this around.
Only need one. Okay. A lost nug. Well, fucking, there's one right there. That was the easiest quest of all time.
Go on, I'm out of the nug game. Got nothing to sell.
I've got a nug for you.
Saraka, I'm back in the game, such as it is. I don't have much besides gratitude, but find a bunch more of these and I'll toss you whatever I found.
12 bucks? Okay, alright. So I guess there's either like a ton of them around, or they're just worth that little.
Excuse me, do you have a moment?
Do I? Why did the song request queue in? Oh, Purity Ring. That Mark requested, unfortunately, is unable to play. So we'll skip on to the next one. I am gonna be right back. I have to go to the bathroom really badly. I don't know if Sonnet wants to maybe hang out for a minute. Always kind of a, you know, kind of a fun time. I'll be right back. Here is the waifu.
Why, hi. Who all's in here? Anyone who wants to know what about rocks? What do you want to know? Anyone? Hi, P. Did you see this glass? It's the best glass ever. It says world's okayest DM. It speaks to me so hard. So good. Huh. The shadow is making my breasts look bigger than they are. Just heads up, everyone, they're not that big. Like, they're big, but they're not like... I don't know, I think it's just the angle, too. No, I'm definitely the world's okayest DM. Jesus Christ, are you kidding? The number of times I just make shit up and then I don't write it down and then people later be like, oh wait, you did this thing and... How do you know I'm not rocks? You thought about that? Maybe this is just what happens when Rox shaves his beard on stream and puts on some of Sonnet's clothes. Maybe he just stole Sonnet's glasses and put on some of her clothes, and this is what happens. Oh dear. Make my nose bigger? Weird. Honestly, what it kind of does is look prepubescent. Like, I look below teenager age. Yeah. Maybe that's it. I don't know. I don't like it. Well. Yeah, no, I don't like it.
There's a version that makes you male and adds a beard. Maybe that would a little better.
How many fingers on a human hand? I haven't checked. It's really weird. It is. It's chaotic. I mean, at least I look more like rocks now. There we go.
Oh, hello. Interrupt your regularly scheduled programming to bring you some regularly scheduled programming. Let's fire off Stream Raiders. We've got nice 29 people still in the battle. Thank you all for being part of it. Angel, Sun Logan, and Cart Pusher for life. Threw a full 6 units in here. Angel. Shit, Cart Pusher. Who was the other person who dropped a full 6 units again? Sun Logan, right. And yeah, Cart Pusher, let me know if you're around, and I can hook you up with some stream currency as well. You too can get yourself a free Steam game. Or more. Boom, on to the next one. Hey, nice, awesome. So yeah, now that you've set a thing, I can autofill your name, and it is a million times easier to hook you up with a reward. You can go back to your lurking now. Yeah, I appreciate it. So what else do I have to do? Get 5 units to level 30. I know, I still have to do that. Oh, now there's no rewards because they're all event specific. Maybe I'll wait to level something up. Oh yeah, place mages. Okay, that's it. That's the only main thing I have to do is place mages, and mine's on cooldown now, so we're just gonna go with here. I'll buff your archer with my musketeer. There we go. 5 is the answer. Do I need to do that too? Thanks for reminding me of my list. What list? Wait, what? Speaking of events, hey, it's Vetus? Vetus? Oh, is that like who we're listening to? No, I don't know who you're referring to. Also, Chaotic saying hello, Mark, and not oh hi, Mark. Heresy. That's where the diamond quarter is. Commoner.
Greetings,
Garen.
and welcome to Garrison's luxury goods shop.
Oh, Vitus. It's got an I in it. How on earth could I know what you were referring to?
What was I saying?
Are you alright?
I was hoping you...
Sorry, I spent too much time working tonight and forgotten the welcoming of Mark.
Maybe they're too polite to mention.
I have a list of things I need to bring up. Apartment stream raiders. Ah.
Maybe it was a bad vein.
Well, do it up. What you talking about?
The dust got straight in the blood. Since then,
Did they raise the max level in stream raiders? I don't think so. No, I don't have 5 units at level 30 yet.
Best work I've ever seen.
Oh, you can re-specialize. Dude, that's exciting. Is that what those spell books are for? I was wondering. Aren't dwarves immune to Lyrian's effects?
Of course we are. Weak surfacers like you touch the raw ore, and you'll bleed from your eyeballs in hours. Weird seeing how big you are. Even surface dwarves lose.
I barely know what I'm referring to myself.
We should be able to handle it just fine. Only not too much, and not every day, and not breathing.
I know, Mark. I'm still at 5 is the highest level. You'll get there, yo. You'll get there. Well, jump on into those battles. Yeah, I would love more participation in the battles. I feel like we're getting really, really close to having the viewership and the participation in Stream Raiders for the affiliate thing. Like, especially with, I mean, that amazing community that we've got going on. Like, we got from today alone, we have gotten 5 raids, which is amazing. I really appreciate that there's so many people who, you know, I mean, there's like millions of channels out there, so the fact that folks are choosing you know, to bring their communities over here, I really do appreciate. I feel like it's a lot of trust to put in me. And the fact that, you know, with those raids, there's people who are sticking around and hanging out and becoming part of the community. And then there's a bunch of people who are just lurking, which, again, thank you for that. I truly appreciate it. Hugs the fuck out of Chaotic Gay. If only I was a senior, I could get an apartment for cheap. Yeah, well, hey, you know, get yourself the right prosthetics, a nice wig, you know, falsify some documentation. You know, I know a guy, I'll put you in touch. Fine raids and we slaughtered them all. So working with Lyrium made you crazy?
Not crazy, just a little forgetful. Don't worry, I'm fine when I work. Just look at my wares. I have the best blades here. Enchanted to hold fire, ice, anything you want to put in it.
Oh, so he's got runes.
Right, best.
Oh, this is one of the last places that has shops, so there's a good chance. Oh my god, yeah, so there's gonna be like skill books. There's gonna be oh, plot item. There's gonna be like skill books and backpacks and shit throughout this place. Whoa, Jesus. Plus 10 constitution. Huge amount of health regen in combat. Well, exploring is kind of useless. Big bonus to healing effects received. Jesus. Dwarven gear just has no passives or anything. Okay. Whoa. 2 dex, health regen, damage, crit chance. Wow. That's a crazy weapon. It's too bad I don't have the dex for it. Wow. What's that meme from? It looks familiar. The one that's currently playing? It's a Dark Souls meme. Enchantment? Enchantment. Does your song request to accept wild card characters? Would you be willing, Richard, to type !wrong song in order to undo that particular track? The fact that ear rape is in brackets makes me a little wary of it. It's one word, wrong song. I appreciate that.
You look like you're not from around here.
I don't know whether it accepted the wild card or whether... I mean, probably. Maybe. Maybe it literally put like a random thing on YouTube into the track, but... Yeah, the word ear rape was a little off-putting. Yes, you could say that.
Oh, wonderful! I've been trying forever to find someone who really knows the surface world.
It was a test. No, I know. I appreciate it. Nope, that's just the thing that it plays. Weird. So what that tells me is that if you go to YouTube and you put an asterisk into the search bar and press enter, that's the first result. Because I think that's what the song request algorithm does. Is so either that means that not only does Stream Elements not accept a wildcard, but also that it's likely that YouTube doesn't either, because it's the same track both times there. I suppose you've heard of something called The Circle. My companion here is a senior enchanter of the Circle.
Oh, my lady, it's an honor. I've never met an actual mage. Is it true you can manipulate nature's forces with your mind? Like you were born with lyrium in your veins?
Don't let the glamour fool you, child. Wielding magic.
Well, we finished our absinthe, so now we're on to the drink that Sir Pike recommended, which is the vodka with all kinds of botanicals. It's not the same thing. Not sure if it's a bot thing or not, though. Yeah, that was pretty hilarious. I mean, like, going to add a random song and the word ear rape is in brackets. That's like about the like, yeah, that's the worst possible result. It's pretty ridiculous. Why is a dwarf interested in the Circle?
I've been trying to reach someone there for years.
This drink is a very odd flavor.
Caravan,
I don't know what to think about
never
it.
Get a reply. I want to know if they would accept me for study.
Did you taste it, sweetie? Unusual. Is there anything non-alcoholic in it? Okay, that's what I thought. I feel like maybe it could use a little bit of water or something. This fluid is probably about, you know, what, 40% alcohol? I want to know if they'd accept me for study. You want to leave Orzammar?
I want to go to the Circle to study. I don't want to do magic. No dwarf can cast spells, but I don't see why I shouldn't study it. It would be a valuable exchange. Orzammar would learn of one of the great natural forces of the surface. And the Circle gains direct access to our knowledge of lyrium smithing.
And what would the messenger get?
What do you mean? Oh, you're looking for payment. My father's shop refines lyrium for smithing. If you help me, I'm sure I could get you some.
Oh, hi again. Finally back from an AFK. What's up? Yeah, I am, I'm just exploring Orzammar right now. We're doing, some more battles in Stream Raiders. There's a new mechanic in it that I've never seen before of spell books, which is kind of funky. How was the rest of your stream, Rachel? How's the Terraria been? Did you survive the rest of it? Yeah, Sonnet made me a drink, so we've now we've had a nice glass of absinthe, and then Sir Pike requested this botanical vodka that we have, and so Sonnet made me a drink which contains 2 plums from a bottle of plum wine, and also I don't even know what else. It tastes alcoholic. And it smells a little like beer for some reason. There's no beer in there though, right? I don't know why there's a weird kind of a... I don't know. It's odd. It's an odd fluid. It's not bad, but it's definitely not good. We found out the secrets of cheese while you were gone. A drink which was too strong. Not too strong. No. I don't mind a strong drink at all. I could drink, and I do, in fact, drink just straight gin. I'm happy to do that. And obviously scotch and, you know, straight rum can be nice. But this is, it's got a lot of flavors. Is a modern sonnet a relativistic sonnet, or is it like a classical sonnet? Oh, damn. Now you're asking the good questions. We died to me not paying attention on For the Worthy. We started another run, which is going okay so far. Nice. Wait, is that another run ended to not paying attention? As you were saying that you lost another one that made it to hard mode, and is that the one that you're referring to, or did you lose another one since then? Does this sonnet approach the speed of light? The secret to cheese? Shh, don't tell him. Cheese holds its secrets quite well. I presume so, unless we're talking about Swiss. Spenserian sonnets, but on modern topics and moving to political rather than romantic or ironic. The FTW I lost today was the furthest on FTW we've been. I don't know what For the Worthy means. I don't know much about, like I say, about, like, the current iteration of Terraria. My knowledge is like a decade outdated. I've played, I mentioned before, like I played once since minecarts were introduced. Was in like 1.3 or 1.4 or something like that in 2014 or 2015. But that was like briefly, like a bunch of my friends were getting back into it, and so I like played with them for like a day and was like, oh, it was fun, and then I just never went back to it. So I don't even know what other content was introduced during that patch. So I'm real outdated in my knowledge. It's a special seed that makes everything hit so much harder, and bosses have slight changes to it. Whoa, that's crazy. Okay, so it's like a real hardcore mode. What did you say it was again? For the Worthy. Okay, so it is like just a straight up harder difficulty. The bosses have changes to it is something that I like the idea of, because that's my biggest beef with most games where there's a harder mode where it makes things more challenging, is that it doesn't really change any AI. So I imagine that that's what you mean, is that the bosses literally do have some changes to them, which I think is awesome. I think more games should do that. Like if you enter hard mode, AI should fundamentally change. Things should just take more hits and deal more damage. That's bullshit. Really curious about these cheese secrets, though. If you perform a Lawrence transform on the Sonic, does it stay the same, or is there also a factor of HC? Remember normal size King Slime? He's 2 times bigger. Whoa! 2 times big. 2 times bigger. Holy shit. That's amazing. That's awesome. Yeah, King Slime is huge to begin with, too. I remember the first time I fought him, I tried to make like a boss arena where I could attack him from outside of his range. And oh yeah, he teleports, that's right. I was going to say he leapt right up, but I think he just teleports up there after a little while. Have to find some juniper berries for rocks this spring. He dislikes things such as parm because they're too strong in a way he doesn't like. Yeah, but that's just because it's unpleasant. Really, really strong cheeses, not parm as much, but like really strong cheeses in general, taste the way that old work boots smell. And they smell that way too. Tend to only really eat provolone cheese by itself. I don't eat any cheese by itself. It's got to at least be on a cracker. Speaking of, I think we got some brie in the fridge. Might have some of that after stream. A mild-aged hard Italian. An erect Mario, I think is the word for that. It's slight changes in UI as well. Nice, that's cool. Sucker for a good pecorino. These hard Italians and pecorinos. There's too much innuendo going on. I don't know what to do. If he doesn't like hard cheeses, maybe a northern soft cheese would be better. Some chives or green onions. Y'all, I have no words. All right, I'll go and talk to the fucking first enchanter.
My name is Dagna, daughter of Janar of the Smithcast. Tell them I've already begun reading the Teventer Imperium's Verticum Kadab, and it's just fascinating. Did you know the Imperial Magister Lords once had genealogies of every human family known to produce a mage child?
She's so enthusiastic and adorable. I'm glad we're helping her.
Oh,
yeah, she's cute as hell.
Nice right now. I'll be waiting by my father's shop.
People are crazy when it comes to renting. This elderly lady is renting rooms in her house. In the next 3 weeks or so, the winter weather should go away and foraging season starts. Ooh, what are you going to be foraging for? Mushrooms?
Why would such a small people build things so tall? You must own an impressive array of ladders.
They must have a lot of ladders. Goddamn. Hopefully, I can get some interesting things to eat, but I'll let you know if I find anything interesting for cheesery. Mushrooms, spring greens for salad, early season berries, pine nuts. Oh, cool. A lot of foraging. Yeah, I am not wild about mushrooms personally. So that's not a big appeal for me.
What's this? An elf? I'm sorry, but I cannot allow you past the front lines without Adesh's permission. And I've heard nothing of any new patrols scheduled to leave today.
It's mostly because I've eaten so many hallucinogenic mushrooms that the taste of mushrooms now just reminds me of that. And I just don't do mushrooms. Why do you need patrols?
Don't let the comm fool you. The Darkspawn are down there, aren't they, Commander?
Either we finally have the edge, which
Mushrooms are nasty. They don't have a very pleasant texture.
Building up numbers for the
That's
next
for sure.
attack.
Cut them in half, toss on a pizza. Yeah, I don't. Mushrooms on pizza is one of my least favorite ways to have them, actually, because they get so soggy that it emphasizes the kind of chewy texture they have. They made their move on the surface.
The surface? But I thought the vermin never went up that far except
during blights. Ancestors save us if that's what's happening.
So good. Not mushrooms, morels. I don't know the difference. Are Darkspawn the only danger in these tunnels?
Of course not. Down here, you're bound to run into giant spiders, deep
Finally, I'll send
stalkers,
some
and
down the
other
rock tube. Deep stalkers. What's the deep stalker?
Walk on 2 legs, but they have the head of a worm and hunt in packs. Watch out.
The head
Not
of a
afraid to
worm.
take on a group their own size.
Oh, weird. Are there no dwarves past this
A
point?
few outposts. Legion of the Dead mostly, fools that they are. Some scavenger types too.
No guarantees, but I have a good feeling for this foraging season. Legion of the Dead.
It's an independent company of soldiers. They accept no command but their own. Anyone who can bear arms can join, no matter his crimes or sanity. They hold a funeral when they join and swear their only goal is a glorious death.
Will you let me pass?
Into the deep roads? Not without a full unit of soldiers to back you, my friend. Or Adesher's permission to risk yourself. Orzammar can't afford to lose its citizens or honored guests on casual visits to the deeps. Aye, for your sake, I hope you've no reason to come here again.
Oh, bro. I'm gonna be going in there. Don't you worry. I'm looking forward to it. Hey, dude, I found another one of your nugs.
Wrangler I've ever seen. But there's more out there.
Okay, before I go heading into the next district, why don't I investigate the rest of this like region? Like, who are you?
You're back? But it takes 2 weeks and 4 days minimum to make... Thank you, great lady. But am I right in guessing you haven't left Orzammar yet?
Why are you... Yeah, I'm not leaving Orzammar till this election's resolved.
Well, I've waited 19 years. Another month won't kill me.
She's cute as hell. I like that dwarf a lot.
Ancestors, guard my son, for he is lost in darkness. Mothers, keep him safe, for you know what it is to me.
Oh, it's a nug. Amazingly delicious.
Did you have an offering for the ancestors?
$90 per pound. They're expensive.
Imagine your ancestors reside in the stone.
So, same family as truffles. Huh. They're not quite mushrooms, but they're related. So this is some kind of shrine?
I don't know that word. This is a section of stone kept bare to receive our prayers. The stone gave rise to our people, and it is where their spirits
a section of stone kept bare to receive our prayers. That's an interesting concept. Who are you?
My name is Vilda, widow of Turak of the Smith caste. I pray here every day for my son, Ruck. I only wish I knew whether I should be asking for his safe return or for the ancestors to accept his soul.
Safe return? Your son is missing?
It was 5 years ago. He was only a youngster. He joined a Deep Roads excursion, the only smith to go with the warriors to repair their arms. He was so proud, but he got separated somehow. When they came home, he wasn't with them.
Did anyone go after him?
The captains don't want to lose anyone searching for stray men. Too many were taken by dark spawn that way.
No, we shouldn't abandon him. I'll look for him if you want.
How? There is no way except to brave the deep roads yourself.
I'm a Grey Warden, that's what we do.
Warden? So you could do it. Only wardens face the deep roads without a company backing them. Oh, thank you. The ancestors finally heed my prayers.
Take heart, good widow Vilda. We'll do our best.
Please, find me as soon as you return.
Yay. I like that, I like when the quests have, like, specific followers in your party that, like,
Topsiders? Good.
have things to say
Get some
about it.
outside gold in here. Calm people down. Make them think we should open the gates for good. The more cracks in the old way, the better. That's what Balin stands for.
I like how all the merchants are like, fuck the old ways, give me some gold! Your allegiance to this Balin is clear. Why?
Not your business, but I see where the gold is. He's the traditional pick, yet he wants a new way, whether some like it or not.
Some say Balin killed his father.
Just as many say Harrowmont. Neither are paragons, and the scales being equal, I go with the promise of more trade.
You approve of this chaos?
Can't find ore without splitting some stone. My investments are solid, I'll be fine. The Assembly has done us a favor. They've shown
So
just
you have
how
32
loose the
stream
sand
raiders
is
right now.
under our
Awesome.
feet.
Dude, that's so awesome.
People
The other great thing about that is that the more people are in the battles, the more rewards get given out, which I really love. So I'm actually really, really excited about that. Blight is coming. Orzammar can't be divided.
Orzammar will decide what we can or can't be. Blight may be imminent on the surface, but our warriors are well seasoned against dark spawn.
Oh,
There will
damn.
be topsiders left for trade. There's no end to you.
I am a banana. Let me see what you have in your store.
I'll take your gold. You're good for that.
My spoon is too big. You have a backpack? You got some earrings. And some other gifts for different people. And a tome in the mortal vessel. Ooh. Some points on my attributes. And... oh my. Shadow of the Empire. Ooh. Alright, there's not really much for me here. I'm gonna use that tome though. Boy, am I ever gonna use that tome. Because that is... it's a free attribute points. Only 1 point. Okay, that's fine. More magic. Thank you. I could use all the magic I can get. Yo, Ilarox! A quick question, is one of the mods let you respec? Good question. There are 2 mods I would recommend looking into, especially when you're not that far through the game. One of the mods, I think it's one of the most downloaded, I don't remember the name offhand. I think it's the last mod I have actually. That makes it so that when people join your team, it clears all their talents, so you don't have to, like have them have placed skill points in places already. Although if you follow my entire mod list, you probably already have that one. So all the new characters probably won't need a respec because they were a blank slate when you gained them. It didn't work for me? Okay. The only thing that I can imagine is that it was overridden by the mod, which is a bug fix mod. That one overwrites a couple of different mechanical ones. Like the one I have that allows an arcane warrior to not have to put away their weapons to cast spells is actually overwritten by the bug fixes, because there's some bug fixing related to spell casting that is not compatible with. As far as respecing goes, yeah, I think actually one of the top mods is one that like resets your character and lets you respec them. So if you go to like Nexus mods and you just look at top mods of all time, that one should be around. We're listening to the Doom song. Ridiculous. Okay. So here are you, Brother Burkle.
Maker's blessing on you, sister.
I also completely forgot that I have to take a harassment course from work. All new employees take? Oh yeah, that's totally a thing. Yeah, the last job I worked, one of the last jobs I worked, it was a government job, and so we had to do like a thing on like bullying and like a harassment, and there's like a bunch of stuff running that. But if I should download a mod, or one of the mods in there has it already. No, none of the mods in that list allows you to respec. Instead, you have to download a mod, which I think it gives you some sort of potion or item or whatever that you can use, and that allows you to respec your character. I didn't use it just because I think when I was reading its description, there was something that it mentioned where no, it didn't mention anything in particular. I just saw it with the bug fixes. Some of the bug fixes that have been done were like, oh, I fixed that like issue where this or that, and I was like, whoa, that's a pretty crazy issue. So like, it made me think maybe there's still a couple bugs that will fuck with things, but it probably works fine, honestly. I just I was a little wary of it. Mostly because I was so far into my playthrough by the time I kind of wanted to respec. Does it teach you how to harass the best? So many ways to not get caught. That's useful. I'm glad that it's good that the company's teaching people how to not get caught at harassing people. I didn't think dwarves believed in the Maker.
I'm Brother Burkle of the Red Cliff Chantry, returned to my ancestors' land to spread the chant of light. I'm petitioning to open a chantry.
This guy's got some rugged good looks, I've got to say. Got a very Clooney-esque kind of face. Don't dwarves worship their ancestors or something?
There is resistance. It's obvious the world wasn't created by the mortal souls who dwelt within it. But Orzammar persists in worshipping its paragons and forefathers.
Nerding out about biology.
Let them worship whatever they like. The
Brain somewhat
is the
fried.
only way to enlightenment.
She was just talking about the different organisms that exist, mushrooms and stuff. If that's true, then he will come to it in time.
Perhaps. Each must find his own way to the truth.
Are you saying you will help?
Whose permission do you need to open a chantry?
The Shapered controls changes in Orzammar's structure and society. I need the Shaper of Memory's permission to open a prayer meeting.
Bio, like biography? Yeah, bio is usually the shorthand for biology in, like, school and nowhere else in life. Oh, Stream Raiders! I almost missed the fucking sound. So, Cart Pusher, Sonnet, holy crap, there's a bunch of people who are, holy Jesus, we've placed a full 6 units. Definitely not Catherby, Angel Shadow, Manjack. So definitely not Catherby, Manjack. If you guys are around, I can hook you up with some stream currency. Otherwise, it's Cart Pusher, Sonnet, and Angel. Oh my gosh, Cart Pusher, Angel, and Sonnet have all thrown a full 6 units on the battlefield. Thank you all for all the contributions. We have a ton of people in this battle. It is amazing. I hate a bio is more of a chem nerd. You name 3 differences in a quiz. Oh, between those 2 concepts. Yeah, I don't know. I have no interest at all in any of, like, sort of bio trivia. So, like 5 people get rewards when we have this many people in our Stream Raiders battles. That's awesome. And this one's a loyalty gold chest. So this is like some legit rewards up in here. So absolutely get into this battle. And we will talk to this guy about his religion. You're the Shaper of Memories. What's a Shaper of Memories?
The Shaper of Memories controls the Shaperit, Orzammar's record system. Like the Chantry's historians, but
if anyone needs help with chem, I can do that.
They track the births and lineage of every dwurf born in the city, every property sale, death in battle,
I like
marriage,
like actual science and the sciences. But I found the science class in high school was not for me. High school in general, not really for me. Any idea where I could find this Shaper?
The Shaperette is in the prime tier of the city, near the royal estate. Does this mean you will help me then?
This, I love this track. That means that we're under the backup list, so all the song requests are through, if anybody wants to, drop some into the, queue. You'd probably make a more convincing case than I could.
The Shaper of Memories has refused me so far. I thought perhaps with another advocate. Well, if you have a change of heart, let me know. I never expected to see you back. Is there something you seek?
Any luck opening your chantry?
Not yet. Of course, the Shaper has heard my plea before. I doubt
But bump into him, we'll be sure to mention
I
it.
can see the Maker's hand on your shoulder, guiding you always. Please, let me know as soon as you've heard anything.
Love tutoring. Nice. We had a cursed lab bench in my high school chem class. Anybody who sat there had something go wrong with their lab. Weird. I person prefer the computer sciences. Yeah, witches don't like the sciences at all. Chemistry especially. They prefer their chemistry to be a little bit more intuitive, you know. More wisdom than intelligence. Like a titration that should take 5 mil of an acid took like 20 mil at that lab bench. Yeah, chemistry. Chemistry is the bane of witches. Witches don't like conventional chem. Tapster's Tavern. Oh, let's go check it out. I'm a shapeshifter, yo.
Wonderful. A dwarven tavern. I've always wanted to try some of their ale. I hear it's quite potent.
Nice. I love it. Win is like, dwarven tavern. How quaint. I want to get drunk.
Afternoon, stranger. You looking for a stool to share a brew?
You looking for a fish to share your face? Who are you?
Name's Naveen. I fight with Prince Balin's expeditionary field unit. Yourself?
Just want a lot more poisoned entrails. Billy of a fenny snake, eye of newt, toe of frog, will of bat, tongue of dog, poison from a blind worm sting. Yeah, those are all things. If your acid is a monoprotic and your base is triprotic, you will see a 1:3 ratio. I remember what acid it was. I think HCI, and the base was NaOH. That's not normal then. So you have like 0.5 M. Yeah, I don't know. I just know the chemical composition of salt for the memes. It was cursed. I'm Cabstab, a Grey Warden.
Figured as much. Good folks, wardens. I was in the deep roads when that one came by. What was his name? Dukan, Dunka, something like that.
You knew Duncan?
I met him, sure. Good man. Solid. He knows what we go through in the deep roads. Not many do. Not even the ones who live this close. You have to be on the front lines.
You work for Balin?
I go where I'm sent, fight when I'm there, and leave politics where it belongs.
Who's your unit fighting?
Darkspawn. Not much use in turning our weapons elsewhere while those vermin still live.
I've never been in the deep roads.
Every Grey Warden ends up there. That's where they send you when you're ready to leave this world. Go die in the dark, putting away as many vermin as you can. Getting more crowded these days, though. Lots of people interested all of a sudden. We go back tomorrow, and we're not the only ones.
Who's sending you out?
Balin ordered us in at first bell. He's splitting us into 4 teams to search for some of the lost tigers. Looking for signs of Bronca, I guess. Seems to be who everyone's after.
Who else is in the deep roads?
Lord Harriman's got his own men there, all looking for signs of Bronca. Guess the city's getting to miss having a paragon. Everyone wants someone to put in charge.
Could have been an issue of concentration, or could have been a cursed bench. Mary had a little drink, and now she'll drink no more. For what you thought was H2O was H2SO4. I'm doing acid, but people freak out when I do it because my lip starts to melt. Okay. There's the same container for acid and base. I'll come out of the same bottle. Oh, strong weak acid depends on how well the acid dissociates. Yeah, I've had some very strong acid in my time. Who's sending you out?
Balin ordered us in.
Oh no, I learned that one already. Who's Bronca?
Bronca was a paragon, some kind of great smith or whatnot. But she went batty and let her whole house into the deep roads more than 2 years ago. No chance she could have survived. And a lot of good men are gonna die looking for her corpse. Excuse me. This brew is starting to taste awful bitter.
I'm holding up for a paragon till the end of the
I trust Vala, stranger. You must be the Grey Warden we heard
I am
about.
the Grey Warden.
Welcome to Tapsters.
Word travels fast.
I'm Cora, your hostess. How may I serve you?
The cursed banshee of the teacher asked his buddies to look into it. Couldn't come up with a plausible solution. I'd like a drink.
With 52 types of ale, 17 types of mead, and a dozen imported wines, we should be able to serve your needs. What do you have?
I've changed my mind.
What will it be then?
I'd like to hear a bit about the city.
So you come to Tapsters? I guess you're not asking for anything official, or you'd be at the Shaperate. But I can certainly give you a mole's eye view.
A mole's eye view of the underground city. Any place I should see while I'm here?
The nobles stay upstairs, except when they're slumming. You'll find the assembly there, the palace, the Shaperate, and plenty of estates. Down from here is just Dust Town or the mines, so my recommendation is
Chocolate
avoid.
ice cream. Oh, that sounds really good. I would totally have some chocolate ice cream.
Build their nest.
Or
No
I
one
think there's
goes
still
there
some
if
of the
they
other
can
one.
But
The
if you want
Netflix
fun,
and chill
your
one.
best bet is the proving.
I don't know. I just saw a label of a thing on sale and I bought it.
With 52 types of ale, 17 types of mead, and a dozen
It's a
imported
personal
wines,
hero.
we should be able to serve your needs. What do you have?
Apparently I got the diary-free ice cream. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't even know that a dairy-free version of that existed. Yeah, I don't know if you'd be into grabbing me a thing of it, but okay, no worries.
So what
No, I don't want any booze. I've heard about the city. Get out of here. I don't want like a booze. I want a shopkeeper.
I mean, it's how the ancestors show their favor. Do they really need our help to decide who's worthy? And then he practically slapped me.
Who the hell are you?
Lord Denik Helmi, honored Desher of the Orzammar Assembly, and terrible disappointment to my esteemed
diaries and
mother.
ice cream either.
Doesn't like me spending time in taverns. You understand what I'm saying, right? On the surface, there are no castes, and it works fine. Am I right, Warden?
You know me? Word travels fast.
You don't get far as the youngest and most outspoken member of the Assembly.
The youngest.
without
Quite a
keeping an
beard
ear
for
to the
the
stone.
youngest.
I heard there was a Grey Warden in town.
This is going to visit my dad up in Washington. But you'll have to come bringing gifts for you folks. Yeah, you should absolutely come visit. It's tough to visit right now, though, because there's a 3-day mandatory stay in a hotel in order to wait to find out whether there were any positive results, positive COVID tests from like your plane or ferry or whatever the hell. Maybe it doesn't do. Maybe it's only with planes actually. But I don't know. I'm not sure if you can take the ferry over from Washington to here right now. I imagine they're probably closed down.
Oh wait, no, I think so.
Most humans treat my people like you're casteless.
But there are those like you who see this with concern, no? Well, I've taken the time to actually talk to the other castes. You know, most smiths and tavern keeps would make decent deshers if we gave them a chance and a seat in the assembly.
I don't know what a desher
Orzammar
is.
so mired in tradition, no one bothers asking if the castes are even necessary.
So you get to vote on the next king?
Me and 79 other fine, upstanding examples of how someone who's born into every privilege inevitably wants more. They're not fond of my views.
I won't be going that way before I get a vaccine. Yeah, sounds good. Well, yeah, but yeah, absolutely. You'd totally be welcome to come and visit. Yeah, you can crash the couch if you like. Yeah, our couch is open for travelers always. You, Alaska. Alaska Bama's not bad. It's a lovely place. Who are you voting for?
I doubt either candidate has been outside the Diamond Quarter in his life. But Lord Harrimont seems a bit more forgiving. Prince Balin's brilliant, I'll give him that, and subtle as sin. But I don't think anything in Orzammar matters more to him than winning.
How does the case system work anyway? Or
Badly.
caste system?
Oh.
Badly.
Well, it's simple, I guess. The king and elected deshers of the assembly are at the top. Then it's the nobles. Then the warriors, and all the craftsmen. At the bottom are servants.
Yeah. Yeah, they let people through
Criminals are below even that.
into BC if they claim they're heading to Alaska. However, there has been at least one case of someone who got caught doing that and fined tens of thousands of dollars. So, I've been traveling to Alaska for a couple times. I've been to Alaska a few times now. I'd like to go again at some point for sure, especially with Wyra and Solalex up there.
As you wish.
Another nug laying around.
I can't take it.
Nervous adventurer. What's your deal?
Get away. You'll change like the rest. Monsters hidden in all my friends.
I just want to go to where they filmed Letterkenny. Yeah, I don't think that was on our island. I imagine most of that was in the prairies. That was in Ontario. Oh well. Take you where they filmed the 13th Warrior, Deadpool. Yeah, X-Men. The Professor Xavier's Institute. The exterior shots. I'll be going to Calgary soon. Oh, that's an interesting one. Heading to Alberta. Well, what state do you currently live in? If I can claim my state is Dead Poet Society. Hey, good morning, Dave. Colorado. Okay. Well, so you're used to a cold winter, but yeah, Alaska, or sorry, not Alaska. Alberta has some fucking rough winters. But that said, yeah, I don't know. Calgary's University is probably good. I know UBC and UVic in British Columbia both have some really specialized educations that people seek out. Yeah, a lot of stuff's filmed in our province. Yeah, Vancouver is known for their tax breaks, so tons of stuff's filmed in Vancouver. And then we're over on the island, and there's definitely a bunch of things that are filmed over here as well, just because it's also a really nice place. There's Bird on a Wire, I think was the name of the movie, that has some scenes filmed in a little alley that's kind of well known. How you guys doing? I'm doing great. Yeah, I'm doing really well. But also apparently spawned Ted Cruz. No returns, no refunds. Well, that's a shame. UBC was my #1 choice for grad schools. Oh, nice. Yeah, UBC's really nice. Yeah, I know quite a few people who've gone there. Drivers making a lot of noise the other day. Lo and behold, there were rocks in my dryer. Oh my god, the prophecy has come true. What's this dwarf talking about?
They follow you. Once you are in the story, they possess your friends and follow.
Also wanted you, Cal.
Found copies. All from the same pen.
Yeah, UVic is also a pretty good one.
Song. Dormant my
We are on the island.
I want out. I won't disappear chasing a lie. I won't.
Unbound. Something's working behind the scenes in Ferelden. The notes you've acquired from dead or terrified adventures point to an ancient evil, or at least an ancient man telling stories of ancient evil. We've cause to speak with Vilm Madon, who lives somewhere in Denerim. Shit. More Denerim quests, eh? Paragon of drinking. I like the idea. You didn't have anything in your field? That makes sense. Glad I can have this video just playing without sound. Yeah, I look forward to seeing the person that our daughter ends up being. It is kind of an exciting prospect. Life in Orzammar. Hello there, Janar.
Janar Family Armors. I must say, you look like our type of people. Looking for a new set of mail.
Yeah, we use gear.
Have everything from leather to platinum.
We use gear. You know anything about what's happening with the king?
I stay out of politics. It's not good for a smith to get the attention of those who grant vendors licenses. Lord Harrimont's a fair man. My father did business with him, and he always paid on time. But the Idukans have served us well. If it is the ancestors' wisdom to
How's
keep
it going
them
this
on the
evening,
throne,
Sam?
I cannot object.
Indeed, it is Durgan Age. Durgan Age oranges. Are you part of the Smith cast?
I, for 100 generations.
100 generations.
By inventing a fold and tacit, which were integrated into the cuirass. But, I'm guessing by your face, you're
The
not
cuirass.
Smith yourself.
Wasn't the Paragon Branca a Smith?
That she was.
Or Bronca?
The best to walk these tunnels since Carradine himself. Threw it away, chasing old dreams, though.
That'll be fine. Probably defeat the French, free them from the Italian rule of the French. Basically fight all of Quebec. Going good. How you doing? I'm doing really well. Yeah, having a fun evening. Playing some Dragon Age. We've got some Stream Raiders battles happening. If you wanted to join in on the battles, we've got song requests if you want to listen to some specific tunes. Nier Automata has the best ending ever. You are not the first to mention that. I think I can get behind that. It's got a couple of really good endings. It's got a number of good endings. Like, yeah, a pretty amazing one for sure. I'd like to move to the Yukon at some point. Jesus, that is very, very rural. Who's Carradine?
The best smith who ever lived, bar none. He gave us the secret.
Yeah, Nier
of
Automata's
forging
got
golem
really good
that
music.
walk,
Good,
talk, defend our borders. When we had them, no dwarf had to
good
risk
mechanics.
himself against the Darkspawn.
Good,
It was a golden age for the smith cast.
yeah,
His work
good
was
good
lost
story.
centuries ago
Good
when
game.
his tide fell to the Darkspawn.
Running Neo 2, and I physically can't grind anymore. Yeah, I don't really enjoy grinding games these days, so I didn't really dig Neo very much. We're in the Yukon. I grew up in a town with like 500 people. Yeah, I mean the Yukon is like permafrost in a lot of places, so like just like frozen year round. Pretty intense. Move to Port Alice. Can't wait for Nier Replicants remaster. Yeah, that'll be really cool. Is that coming out on PC? Anywhere can shoot a rifle and not worry about hitting anyone? Oh, there's tons of I know tons of people who go out shooting. There's always rural areas nearby to go shoot some guns. What do you mean Bronca threw it all away?
Didn't last 6 months as a noble before she set into the deep roads looking for ancient secrets.
I guess it's
Now
coming out on
she's dead in
PC.
the tunnels. All
Cool, I'm happy to hear that. Yeah, although Nier Automata had such a bad PC port that it wouldn't run on my computer, so I don't know, I'm a little wary. Days Gone's coming out on PC this spring, decent game. Yeah, I've heard good things. I have a friend who loans me his PS4 games, and I believe he's got Days Gone, so he offered to loan that one to me. But it's cool that it'll be coming out on PC. Northern BC is amazingly beautiful too. Yeah, absolutely. Kind of all of BC is. Like, we're at like the southernmost point in BC, and it's a pretty beautiful town, and there's like a few other areas near us that are really, really beautiful. Played Nier Automata. It was great on my PC with a patch for the resolution and global lighting. Yeah, I tried the patch and it didn't run either, but that was before I upgraded my PC, so I had a 960 GPU at the time, so yeah, I don't know, that was part of it for sure. But like, I played Sekiro just fine on high settings on that exact GPU. So like Nier Automata, I don't know, the fact that it like ran at like 5 frames a fucking a second was pretty brutal. Are you and Vic? Indeed. Yes, indeedly do. Here's about a PC. Thanks to Flash, you convinced me to buy one. Oh, nice. That's awesome. How are you liking it? What have you been doing with it so far? Got the PS4 game of the year, but I haven't unpackaged it. Oh, crazy. Well, that'll be something to check out at some point. Pardon me, Jesus. Did I do a lot of HCI back in high school? I haven't heard that particular acronym. Just gaming, honestly. Nice. But I mean, what are you gaming? Like, what are you rocking? Who's Kerridan?
The best smith who ever lived, bar none. He gave us the secret of forging golems that could walk, talk,
Forging
and defend
golems?
when we had them, no dwarf had to risk himself against the Darkspawn. His work was lost centuries ago when his tide fell to the Darkspawn. No one even knows where.
You have a daughter named Dagna?
Has she been bothering you? Gets a whiff of surface.
No, she hasn't been any bother.
Good. Well, let me know if she does trouble you any.
What's in your store, dude? No backpack on this dude either. Bunch of like really expensive gear. Heavy ass armor. Yeah. Boo.
A trust Vala, stranger. Here for armor or conversation?
Okay.
You're up, and you.
I'm not gonna rat his daughter out to him. I'm gonna help her. Actually looking into going to a concert of Nier Automata's OST in UK before COVID hit. Oh yeah, I heard that was a thing. That would probably be kind of cool. In Everett, Washington. Everett, wah.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen. But there's more out there. You're the best wrangler. I trust Vala, my nug wrangling friend.
That's funny, you have to right click on them once for every nug you have on you. Playing Hades, then Cyberpunk, now Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Nice. Yeah, I've heard amazing things about Hades. I loved Cyberpunk. How are you liking it so far? Picking up the States. Headed across the border to go into the forest. Nice. Yeah, I've done my fair share of trips in the woods nearby. Buying tickets for any of the concerts was really hard. I bet. Yeah, that makes sense. I miss the rainforests out there. Victoria doesn't have rainforest? Totally does. Absolutely. Yeah, there's like fucking just over by Mount Doug, there's some areas that are like pretty dense, beautiful, like damp forest. Who are you?
I hope the assembly picks a king soon.
Oh, just some dude. Who are you?
You have come at a difficult time.
Some chick.
Houses do love their luxuries, don't they?
Can't go in any of these places. Okay. Oh, a nug. Cool. They just had a patch that, a patch 1.2 for Cyberpunk's delayed till the second half of March. Yeah, I heard it was delayed. That's fine. I don't know. I just don't understand why they feel they need to give a fucking timeline for everything. Just like fucking work on your content, release it when it's done.
Nothing I say is
so when Harebrained Schemes made Shadowrun, Shadowrun Returns, and unfortunately had to rush the game, they delayed it again, and then when they released it, it was still rushed, and it was like obviously not quite done. When they released the next game, they didn't say it was coming out until it was done, and then they were like, all right, the game is going to be coming out like on this date, and it was just like a couple months away. It was like, that's amazing. So it's just like, do that, you know? Cyberpunk's good, but honestly I hated the game at first. Really? Save file corrupted at 53 hours and backup also didn't work. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I didn't have that issue. I played for 95 hours and I never had any kind of corruption. Another playthrough through them like 30 hours in. Damn. But I mean, you played for 53 hours, so I mean, presumably you were enjoying it. Like, aside from the, you know, serious hiccup of having to restart, like, hopefully you were enjoying it. You guys and your chanterelles. Just about a couple guns to carry for just that reason. Yeah, you don't really, like, all of those things aren't really things that you need to be armed for. It's just like, if you've got, like, a small dog or a baby or something like that, you've got to watch out, but... Yeah, you just, like, walk around with a bear bell and you're fine. Put a revolver to fish in the mountains. Worst case scenario, I'll shoot into a tree and it'll run away. Alan's great because our puma are literally smaller. Yeah, there's like an island phenomenon where any species on an island generally are smaller than their corresponding species. What is this? Harrowmont's estate. And then we're looking specifically for the Shaperit, I believe. Oh, what is this? Anything else up high that I missed because I'm often looking downward? I don't think so.
Is the voice of
those that got the files corrupted were people abusing the crafting system.
Is the voice of stagnation and I just get paid to speak the truth. If you have an issue, speak to my employer.
That's funny. Yeah, I didn't know that. I don't know anything about the save file corruption thing. Royal Palace. Out here, I'm more worried about elk. Have you played Persona 4? No, Sam, I have not played Persona 4. But I did play and stream Persona 5. That was my first ever Persona game, and my first time even hearing of Persona was when I installed and played that.
How do you stand it?
Yeah, what an amazing game. I really enjoyed that. I fist fed a black bear before I'd even looked sideways in an elk. Yeah, just black bears there. Yeah, same thing here. I've only ever seen black bears on the island, personally.
Warden.
Black bear meat's really good. It's like beef. Yeah, our roommate is actually he hunts and he often gets deer, but he has hunted a couple of bears in the past. He was saying that when you catch black bears during salmon season, when you like clean and gut them and stuff, the moment you open them up, they're like, their meat is pink and reeks of salmon. Like they've eaten so much salmon that's all that it like tastes and smells like. Oh, Stream Raiders battle's ready to go. So we got Sun Logan, Sonnet, and Cart Pusher all with a full 6 units on the battlefield. And we've got 36 units total. That's amazing, you guys. Nice. The Sun Logan, Cart Pusher, hang on a second. Boom. Some stream currency for your help. Mr. Park is so far as needing. I mean, taste and texture wise, of course, bear meat's more susceptible to worms. Amazing taste in games. Games? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I do really like. Especially since I've been streaming, all I've been wanting to do is play all of the amazing games that I never got a chance to play. So like on stream for the first time, I played like Castlevania Symphony of the Night, Metroid Prime, you know, Mega Man, Mother 3, Chrono Trigger, you know, Nier Automata, Bloodborne, Sekiro, Shadow of the Colossus, so many amazing fucking games. Also, if anybody wants the reward from this, be sure to spend some stream currency to get the 200 gold reward. And I'll, yeah, there's 2 of them to give out. Crazy amount of salmon out there, but all I ever caught was cocaine. I imagine that's kokanee. You are what you eat. Yeah, very much so. I mean, truly. Also, trout is basically the same thing as salmon. Yeah, there's definite differences in the taste, that's for sure. Dick sometimes. Yo, Catherby. It's all good. Yeah, yeah. I'm not doing any rewards till I catch up on chat. It's all good. Yeah, how's it going, Catherby? How's your evening treating you? I like the the RPG modes. Me and a friend smoked a bunch of trout last year and it was amazing. Nice. Love smoked fish so much. Yeah, smoking almost any foods makes it better, but smoked fish is so fucking good. You waste your money on Watch Dogs Legion. So Cart Pusher has grabbed one of the 200 gold. Does anyone else want to grab a 200 gold reward before I go finalizing the rewards? Don't waste your money on Watch Dogs Legion. Yeah, the Watch Dogs games, I really, really enjoyed the first Watch Dogs game. I imagine I would like the other ones, but I still have to play Watch Dogs 2 as well. I have them on my backlog, I think. You haven't played BioShock 1? I haven't played all the way through any of the BioShock games, I don't think. Hang on. BioShock 2... No, BioShock 2 Remastered I played 15 minutes of, and BioShock 1 I played 9.5 hours of. I don't know why, I had a hard time with the gameplay of it. I didn't really enjoy it all that much. I came pretty late to the party, like I didn't play BioShock until fairly recently. So I'd like to like make an effort and just play through it, you know? I think it would be a fun game to stream. That game is the most boring thing ever played. Watch Dogs Legion? That's unfortunate. I mean, I'm pretty generous with games usually, but I like the Watch Dogs games mostly because they're bordering on cyberpunk, which is like my favorite genre. So the small salmon but fights. I mean, I fish lots of fish, but pound for pound, coconut fight like nothing else. Never taken a prop in a salmon or a tuna. Watch Dogs is a hell of a game. Yo, okay, Angel Shadow with the second redemption. So I will hook you up with the other 200 gold prize, and then the 50 and the Musketeers I'll just hand out at random. So Drake the Doggo and the Real Nicky get those, and then we are on to the next battle. Let's do big old tanky boy. And let me just double check real quick. How are we doing on quests? Oh yeah, mages. I need to place more mages. Oh, I like this. They made it so that the uncleared quests all group up to the top. That's fucking a huge quality of life thing, not having to scroll down. Yeah, place mages on the battlefield. I can do that. Yeah, so get all up in that battle. The more the merrier. Oh, I just remembered actually. Sorry, the store refreshed. I don't really need any of these actually. Yeah. That's fine. I'm gonna wait until I have flying rogues available to me. Oh, sister got a big coho once. Refused help, almost got pulled overboard. Have you played any Final Fantasy games? Yeah, Sam. I love the Final Fantasy franchise generally. I played the original Final Fantasy. I played the North American release of FF4, so which I knew as FF2 growing up on the Super Nintendo. I never beat it though. I got pretty. I like played a bunch of it, but I had a really hard time beating it. Final Fantasy 6 as well, which I played as FF3 again. I played FF1, 2, and 3 as far as you know. Owning them on old consoles before the internet was really a thing, and I knew that there was a bunch of other versions of them. FF6 is spectacular. I love the crap out of it. One of my favorite, probably my favorite of the Final Fantasy games, just because I think the story is amazing. The way it's told is really impressive, given the kind of technological limitations. I think it's a really, really good game. FF7, I played the part 1 of the remake, the only part of the remake that's out so far, but I haven't actually played the original. FF8, likewise, I've barely played at all. FF9, I enjoyed. I played through to the second disc, and I was borrowing it from a friend at the time, and there was a scratch on the disc, so I wasn't able to proceed past that point. So I played a chunk of FF9, but I've never had the opportunity to play through into the end game. Yeah. So I've definitely played a bunch of the FFs. FF10, I think, is probably the most mechanically impressive of them all. I think that it has the best mechanics of not just any of the other Final Fantasies, but of a lot of RPGs in general. I think the Sphere Grid is the best leveling system that I've maybe ever seen in an RPG. Blitzball is my favorite minigame. I loved Blitzball. I really enjoyed the crap out of it. The armor and weapon customizations, the Aeon customizations, the Calmlands collection thing. I think it has so many things in that game that I enjoyed the shit out of. I think FFX is like really underrated. Oh, hydrate. Good call. Good call. I'll hydrate with some of this for now. Having hot chocolate here, nice. Oh man, a good hot chocolate is really nice. Oh, FFX is probably your favorite. Nice. Yeah. I think mechanically it's just amazing. I love all the mini games in it. Honestly, I liked the chocobo riding. I liked the racing through the forest, collecting butterflies. Just all the different mini games that you do throughout that game. I really enjoyed. You know, entering, finding hidden codes to enter into the airship, and collecting the Albed language, and like, fuck man, there were so many mini games in that. The only thing that I didn't like, just because I couldn't do it, was that having to dodge 200 lightning bolts in the lightning planes. I could not fucking do. Someone acknowledge that. Just gonna start naming fish. You guys are ridiculous. Chatting fish. Not a huge cod fan. Cod is really low quality fish. It's, yeah, I agree completely. I don't think there's anyone who would say cod's their favorite fish unless they haven't tried many fish. Talking about mini games, have you played Yakuza games? No, Yakuza 0 is on my list though. I really want to play it. I bought it and I haven't played it yet, so that's going to be something that I stream at some point in the future. I'd like to play one of the Yakuza games, and Yakuza 0 is where I was intending on starting. I prepare well, good fish and chips is hard to beat. Yeah, but there's, like, halibut goes much better with fish and chips, and salmon can go really well with fish and chips too. Cod is basically flavorless. By prepared well, you mean really oily and pretty salty and with a lot of fucking tartar sauce? Because I was getting out there and working for my meal. I take a rainbow. Dude from Prince Balin, I need aid against a blight.
Yes, the treaty. I've seen it in the Shaper's libraries. Now the difficulty is that the treaty only compels our king, and we are sadly lacking one of those right now.
Can I talk to Balin?
You must understand. Haramont hides behind his good reputation.
Salt breading, seasonings, etc. Yeah, exactly. You gotta add stuff to be flavorful.
It's been like a knife in the heart for Balin.
Yakuza 0, please. If you liked Final Fantasy and Persona, I'm guaranteeing you'll love it. Yeah, I think I will too. I've been wanting. I like the idea of playing a Yakuza game. I'm like excited about playing it at some point. It's just I've got so many goddamn games to play. Like we're playing Dragon Age Origins right now. Then we're going to be playing Dragon Age 2. Then we're playing Dragon Age Inquisition. Then we're going to be playing Enter the Gungeon. And then I think we're going to be playing Yakuza 0. Have you played Shenmue? No, I have heard of Shenmue. I think there was some sort of re-release or remaster or something of the original games. I have a couple friends that I think really enjoyed it way back in the PS1, I think, era, but I haven't played them. I'm asking so many questions. No, that's fine. I'm happy to chat with people. That's the most of the point of streaming, honestly. Or tying your own flies to catch trout. God. I've never been fishing, so that's yeah, that's a thing that I'd like to do at some point in the future. Maybe. I don't know if I would enjoy fishing all that much, honestly. But I like the concept, I like the idea of it. I just don't know if the actual, like, sitting around waiting to catch a goddamn fish is something that I would enjoy very much. I'm pretty impatient. You need to fix that. Honestly, I've spent so much time now so tied into the internet, and like that's where I spend every goddamn night hanging out with everybody, and like I don't know, gaming, and I'm tied into like Discord, and I just don't like going out into the woods as much as I used to when I was younger. I don't know, I just feel like I've become way too much of like an online entity. Not about the fishing, it's not about catching the fish. about being there, the Zen part. Yeah, it's about the fishing. That's what the fishing is. Not the catching the fish, but the fishing. No, I get that. I'm not wild about camping anymore either. I'm just like, when I'm out there, and just like, I kind of prefer to be streaming. Like, I prefer to be hanging out with people on stream. I just really, I enjoy the community so much. Sure, I'll remind you after stream. If top tier taste in games, your backlog's even more top tier. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I've been trying. I've been trying to cultivate like a good backlog of games to tackle where I'm just going to be playing all the best games of all time, you know? Don't enjoy raking a Zen garden. You enjoy the meditation part? Yeah. I don't enjoy meditation. I find it very... yeah, I don't like being alone with my thoughts very much. I always fall asleep listening to something. Yeah, it's just it's not for me. And at this point, I've been avoiding my thoughts for so long that now I can't let them catch up. So yeah, I just can't go camping, can't go fishing. Just gotta listen to podcasts at all times. You're just sitting around, you aren't fishing. It's like being away from everything, no worries, just the water, the smell of warm pine sap. Maybe at some point in the future I'll head out to where it's real rural and eat a whole bunch of mushrooms. And that'll really really help to yeah, just reset the old subconscious and psyche. But at this point, it's been years since I've done mushrooms. I've had my fair share, for sure. Actually, pretending to fish while others fish is too much sitting around. Pretending to fish while others fish. I don't need to impress men with my fishing techniques. I throw nets. Why catch one fish when you can catch dozens? I'll show you how to shoot a gun. Shooting guns is fun. I've gone out shooting now and then. It's not as fun as I think a lot of people seem to think it is. I don't know. If you ever decide to play Neo 2, if on PS4, I can help you grind the tedious level grinding. Yeah, I played Neo on stream. It's one of only 2 games that I've ever stopped playing on stream. Just because no one really was enjoying watching it. I wasn't really enjoying playing it. Chat was dead, viewership was super low. No one was enjoying it, so I just stopped playing it. Neo did not click with me. I played through every single Souls game, including Demon's Souls, and what else? Code Vein, The Surge. I played a few Souls-likes, and Neo didn't do it for me at all. And any like grind, any game where it's kind of like, yeah, you got to do some grinding, I just don't have time for anymore. I'm just not into it. So shoot rabbits, get paid per kill. Mushrooms is in drugs. What story you have about it? I'm curious. Yeah, hallucinogenic mushrooms I have eaten a lot of. Did I hear guns? That's right, Sir Pike. By the way, we've made the drink that you requested, Sir Pike. It involves the vodka that you redeemed and also just a shitload of other stuff. It's very, very alcoholic, and I'm struggling through it. It doesn't. The taste didn't integrate. Shot a 22 pistol, 45 Glock, a 50 rifle. It was also a while ago. Yeah, I've shot a bunch of different guns, rifles, shotguns, stuff like that. But and it's like fun, but I don't know. There's like so many other things I'd prefer to be doing. Not good with remembering things I've done. I'm the same way, Chaotic, honestly. It's all the ADD. I think 22 handguns are hard to really justify having unless you shoot competitively. You guys mean Neo? Pretty much. It's my starter gun. Really accurate, but they don't do much. Muzzleloader or cartridge-based 50. Fantastic start gun. Whoa, Neo 1 was perfect. Just because people can't appreciate the mechanics of a game doesn't mean it's bad. It's not that, like, there's nothing to be appreciated about, like, an inventory limit and, like, I don't know, there's just, like, aspects of it that I don't think require a deeper appreciation. I think they're just not things that I enjoyed, and they don't make for an objectively good game. They're you know, there are some games that I would say are pretty objectively amazing. Decal Modern Round is crazy expensive. Very nice. Try not to get shit-faced. Currently, me right now? Oh, I'm I just had absinthe before this. I'm already drunk. Absolutely. This was full to the brim. I've had half of this 40% alcohol thing. It's like 3 shots. I know we're putting bullets into the guns. This cartridge sounds right. It's fine tasting. He's being silly. I have my 22 for varmints, but I never really use it. $3 a round. Jesus, that's way too much. I love Neo 2, but didn't enjoy Neo 1 as much. Were you at Ethiopia? Play through both till endgame. Stockholm Syndrome could be it. So we're being a better shot than my brother. I'm a really good shot when it comes to shooting like any type of gun. I think it's all the video games that I've played. I found that I was just sort of innately very, very good at shooting targets from a distance. Same with driving. My first time getting behind the wheel, I was like, oh, this is honestly not different from Grand Theft Auto. Like, granted, you're not running over people and shit like that, but like mechanically, the physics of the vehicle, like GTA really did it justice. It was, you know, you turn the wheel at different speeds and you get the feel for it. And it's like, yeah, this is intuitive. This is something that it's familiar. He's the plums, he's done. He has a game that started me on Souls-likes. Before that, totally ignored them. Yeah, but that's your fault. The Dark Souls is probably one of the best games of all time. So, yeah, I mean, if you ignored the game, that's, you know, I mean, I understand the game that gets you into Souls-likes, it'll have a special place in your heart. But the other Souls games are a lot better. You dim plums. Buy a whole belt of 150 for 300 online. Ain't nobody telling me what to do. I'm just picking up a ton of them. Hard to miss with a shotgun. Not necessarily. Slugs just fucking pound a hole in something. Hard to miss with birdshot, that's for sure. Trick is buying in bulk. Keeping me hostage for that matter. I'm in Germany, went to a village tournament, helped represent their village. Super good at shooting and bowling. I played GTA 5. I'm about to reach 500 RP level. I don't know what that means. I've never played online. I bought GTA 5, I played the shit out of it, beat the entire story, got all the collectibles, and then I sold the game to a friend before the multiplayer released, because it took them forever to release the multiplayer. All games done by FromSoft are horrible mechanics-wise. I think somebody's asking for a timeout. The only good one so far is Sekiro. Yeah, Sekiro was great. Probably my favorite of all the FromSoft games, but they're all fucking amazing. And if you can't appreciate them, you need to get learnt. And I don't know a lot of guns take military rounds. The way in the future with virtual reality gaming with helmets. Yeah, VR, it'll be cool when they're like properly good. Played Shenmue for the first Xbox. Oh, cool. Found out today at work I've been doing double the work in the same amount of time, so tomorrow I'm going slow. Yeah, good call. Or ask for a raise. Or both. Yeah, you asked earlier about experiences with mushrooms, and yeah, I've eaten probably close to my own body weight in mushrooms. I've had a lot of really, really amazing experiences with them. I've never had what one would consider a bad trip, and personally, I think that most people would be able to benefit from a small amount of mushrooms. There are a bunch of studies as well that have been done. I think they were mostly in the Netherlands, because that's where it's been decriminalized. So they were able to do sort of widespread studies that found that psilocybin, which is the active ingredient in hallucinogenic mushrooms, could be used very effectively to treat PTSD and depression. And I found that they helped me massively, personally. A simulator crashed, but I got flag in. But my toe has turned green-black. That's not good. Can I ask for a raise only being there for 2 weeks? Sure you can. Yeah, 2 weeks is like a probationary period. You totally could. They're not amazing, warning me with a timeout for that, so it doesn't need anything else just because your opinion's different from mine. You know I'm joking, right? I've never timed anyone. I don't do meme timeouts. No, I think the Dark Souls games are spectacular, that's all. I'm just both drunk and kidding. What, Cal's first screen time? What about starting her on old video games so she thinks it was interactive rather than just watching? Yeah, could do. I mean, that was why I kept my old video game systems. But I can go slower. If you keep crushing it, though, and showing that your productivity is off the charts, then, you know, it's much, much easier to ask for a raise. Most people are super against drug use of any kind are also not those who've had any sort of experience. This is very, very true, yeah. A lot of things was really eye-opening. Yeah, I mean, there's, like, obviously, especially any naturally occurring drugs that, like, grow and stuff like that, have been, like, synonymous with human evolution for centuries, millennia. Like, they, you know, they haven't been taboo up until very, 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 very recently. Yeah, I don't know. I think that prohibition is, I mean, it is objectively a poor decision. We have tons of real life cases to know that prohibition not only doesn't work, but is just a poor idea. Meme timeouts. I can't imagine a person doing that to someone. Just only the controls and how bad the camera is in FromSoft games. Yeah, I don't know. I think the controls are amazing. I actually changed the controls in all the other Souls-likes that I play to be like the Dark Souls ones because I find them very intuitive. Like having your strong and heavy attacks on one side and your 2 types of block and parry on the other side is really super, super intuitive. I much prefer that over like using square and triangle and stuff for attacks. I think if the shoulder buttons are used for like your main things, and then the other ones can be used for, you know, little things you can toss in here and there. But it's much easier to alternate between those things because they all use different buttons, right? Instead of just your thumb jumping from one place to the other, which is less efficient than having like a finger on every button to use them whenever you like. Unfortunately, people aren't willing to pull their head out of the grandparents' butts to take a look around. I wanted to love Bloodborne so much. I was so disappointed by some of the stuff in it. Yeah, Bloodborne wasn't as good as I think most of the hype. Still really good games. I mean, like, did you beat Bloodborne? Like, presumably if you were able to sort of play a game all the way through, you know, that's a sign that it's at least a good game. So I'm playing Dark Souls for the first time. The times the cameras killed me is real, but I still enjoy the game. Yeah, the first Dark Souls is mechanically the clunkiest. However, it has so many other things going for it. The ambience, the boss design, the world design, the way that every part of the world ties into itself without any loading screens is spectacular. Really, really amazing, painstakingly done. Yeah, it never ceases to impress me. Have you played Mass Effect? I played Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. I love the Mass Effect trilogy. I haven't played Mass Effect Andromeda, though. I'd like to at some point. I've heard very mixed things about it, but I still want to play it. Like, I like the franchise. Goes so far beyond a poor idea to the point where it hinders the progress of humanity as a whole. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Now that we're finally doing studies and the scientific community is looking at some drugs, they're realizing that they have tons of merit. We have mushroom picking once a year in the region I live. Watching Terminator Rise of the Machines is not important. So I was timed out for 5 days in a female streamer stream last year. Interesting. Using the shoulder buttons gave you nausea. Almost puked in the beginning of Bloodborne. That's weird. Using the shoulder buttons gave you nausea. That's very odd. I've never heard of that. I did it with true ending and everything. Yeah, so I mean, surely you must have somewhat enjoyed the game, right? To like commit to playing through all of the content. Have you watched JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? No, I've watched basically no anime series, at least. I've watched a few anime films now with the community. They've started getting me into anime, so we watched like Akira was the first anime movie that I watched. just within the last couple of years on Discord with a bunch of folks. Yeah, there's Spirited Away, and I don't know, like a handful of movies that I've watched now, but I never was into anime in the past. It just sort of passed under my radar. I think it's time for me to head to sleep. Yeah, no worries, man. It's almost 3 in the morning. Sleep well, Chaotic. It's always good to see you. Have an awesome night. Mods, I'm 41. Literally need, you guys chatting ammo. Thanks for the lurk, Liam. The whole thing with the shoulder buttons was to do with muscle memory. Yeah, I think I probably found it challenging to play originally. But just because it was a little bit different. But now that I've played that and a million other games that use like the square button and triangle button and stuff for attacks, I find Dark Souls' controls are much more intuitive and give you better control over your character. So I prefer them to pretty much any other controls. Any game that I can change the controls to be more like Dark Souls, I do so now. But you know, that's all up to preference. You from the US? No, Canada. West Coast Canada. From Lower Canada? Yeah, South Canada. Yeah, no, I'm from the West Coast of Canada. I thought King Edrin himself supported Haramont.
That hurts worst of all. That Haramont would take advantage of the dying king's delirium to plant such poisonous suspicions against his own son. After that, you understand why Balin cannot.
So it's very relative, intuitiveness of controls.
However reputable.
Yeah, I mean, but I've played games that have every type of control. And I grew up playing console games, so having controllers in my hand is something I've had since the original Nintendo. And yeah, I just found Dark Souls, it makes a little bit more sense. Again, just because you have a finger on each button, you don't have to move from one to the next. You can like hold block and tap attack to like hold a shield out and attack at the same time, and they use different fingers, and you're not like, you know, trying to roll your thumb across buttons and stuff. Like, it's just, I think it allows you superior control. You know, the most important buttons being there, just like with you know, shooters. Pretty much every shooter now, it uses shoulder buttons for aiming and shooting, because you want to be able to do both simultaneously, right? So you need to use different fingers for them. I think it's the same kind of thing. Blocking, attacking, those are your main actions, like aiming and shooting. I should want to move somewhere on the West Coast. The West Coast is beautiful. Along the entire West Coast, pretty much no matter where you go, it's fucking gorgeous. I love it. May as well invest in a reloading bench. I swear if I couldn't switch the controls to PS4's macro menu, I would have never gone past the first zone. Funky. Yeah, I found, I really, yeah, they changed the way that I game. I enjoyed the crap out of them. But, yeah, you can change the controls in all of them. Yeah, I think the Dark Souls games are like truly works of art. They're very, yeah, very unique. And I can understand someone not liking Dark Souls after playing a bunch of other Souls type games. But Dark Souls 3, I think, pretty much universally holds up mechanically. It's not that different from Sekiro in terms of control. Same with Bloodborne. Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3, Sekiro they all feel like they kind of share an engine. I don't know if they're on the same engine, but they really feel like it. Thought the other day she said she wanted to come to the East Coast. I have no idea. Pacific Daylight Time is the best time zone. Also the last place to celebrate Happy New Year. Yeah, I don't like the time zone. That's the biggest downside of the West Coast, in my opinion, is as someone who streams in the evenings, I start at like sometimes 8 p.m. and that means that on the East Coast, it's already 11 p.m. So tons of people are already in bed. So it's really challenging for people on the East Coast to like hang out in my streams for very long, which I'm not as wild about. It's kind of my least favorite part personally. As a late night person, it's just a lot of people are already in bed by the time I'm kind of wanting to do things. I started playing Skyrim. How you like it? I have played it before. I love the Elder Scrolls games so goddamn much. Fallout and the Elder Scrolls games. I picked up Skyrim during the midnight release, November 11th, 2011. I remember it was 11/11/11. And I played the shit out of it for quite a while. When I played it more recently, I installed almost 300 mods, and so I was mostly doing brand new content, like community made, full voice acting, quest lines, new areas, DLC sized regions, and that has been fucking awesome. I've enjoyed the crap out of that. The Forgotten City, Beyond Skyrim, Bruma, the Dark Cowl or whatever, the Grey Cowl of Nocturnal, Falskar, all of these different areas have been tons of fun. That's been really, really enjoyable. And I love Skyrim anyway. It's that's another one of those games that I think is one of the best games ever made. And it's kind of hard to even refute that, just due to the point that even a decade after its release, it came out full price on a new console and people are still buying it. Like, it's so good. It's really another really amazing sort of piece of art. Best place to celebrate New Year's is the place with the most liquor in arm's reach. Sekiro and Bloodborne felt totally different to me. They are mechanically different. Like, the controls feel different, and mechanically the way the blocking and stuff works is completely different. But the feel of how your character moves when you like turn mid-move and stuff like that feels very Souls to me. It's just it's kind of, there's no doubt that those two games were made by the same company. You can really feel it. I'm playing a lot of Terraria recently along with Valhalla. Nice. Yeah, I played Terraria probably within the first year or so after its release, and I haven't really played it since. So it's been a long time since I played it. I'd like to go back to it soon though. Nice. Holy crap, 35 people in the battle. Thank you all, by the way. I really appreciate you guys taking part in these battles. Manjack, let me know if you're around. Drake the Doggo, same. Those of you who have committed 6 units to the battlefield, I'd like to give you a small reward of stream currency. Cart Pusher, though, you have thrown down 6 units, so I'll hook you up. Yeah, I really enjoy Terraria. I'd like to stream it at some point as well. Just 8 years old and living the last place to get a Happy New Year is American Samoa. Love the mechanics and bosses in Sekiro, even if I was sucking. Well, some of the bosses in Bloodborne straight up made me angry because of janky mechanics. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, the challenge in Bloodborne I felt was a little bit unreasonable. I didn't enjoy how hard some of it was, but some of that also comes from the fact that I don't really ever parry. So I was stuck kind of grinding through battles with only a dodge and no parry, which made things a little bit harder. Yeah, Sekiro's boss design, I think they did a spectacular job. I would definitely agree with that. Really good game. Sekiro is probably my favorite of the Soulsborne games, with no nostalgia or anything. How do I request a song? !SR for song request, and then a space, and then the like name and artist of the song. I also want to reload. Biggest problem's Australia. They do about 9/11 a day. Oh my god. My first Skyrim playthrough took 3 months. Yeah, it took me a long time to beat it. God, I love that game. Pretty sure Australia's fake. It doesn't work on our beautiful flat Earth. And there are a lot of actors perpetuating the myth. Yeah, I know a lot of fake animals. That's crazy. Alt 6 is also difficult where I live. I don't know what that means. Drop bears. Those are really gummy bears. Oof. Yo, Manjack. There we go. Sorry, I'm so behind on chat. So let me give you some stream currency for throwing down so many units on the battlefield there. And you can use those for Steam games and fucking fridge magnets. Shoutouts in the stream. Terraria is nothing like it was before, I think, due to all the features and updates. I mean, it's similar, like you mine and build things. I'm looking forward to seeing all the new features and updates, though. I'm really excited about that. Live in the big city now because of work. I used to live. The 06 is fairly easy to find. You're still talking about ammo, I imagine? Easy game, absolutely. Yeah, sorry, I'm still behind on chat. I'm trying to catch up. Platypus males are poisonous, but only their back legs lay eggs of milk pores. Yeah, no, that's definitely fake. I'm here for what, 15 to 20 minutes? I'm already loving the streamer in chat. Well, thank you. I really appreciate that. Those bogan things. Expect to believe humans wear both flannel and pickup trucks. Yeah, that's a thing over here for sure. Flannels are real Canadian. Had a flashback of you in a game climbing some kind of giant. Don't remember the game. Oh, Shadow of the Colossus. That game is fucking amazing. The Shadow of the Colossus remake on PS4, I would recommend to everyone. God, it's one of those games where I wish it was longer, and I wish I could go back and play it blind again. I wish I could like undo my memory of it and play it for the first time. Really spectacular game. Skyrim for me was one of those games that made me think, whoa, how do they build and program this game? I've only ever had that moment with 4 to 5 games. Yeah, I think Skyrim and Breath of the Wild is another one that is, in my opinion, one of the best games ever made. For the same reasons. They basically were like, they were like, man, wouldn't it be amazing if we took Zelda but made it Skyrim? And yes, it would be amazing. Yes, please, more. Who played Frankie Valli? I don't understand the question. I love Skyrim. Everyone loves Skyrim. How could you not? That's why it's one of the best-selling games of all time. On like, what? Fucking 360, PS3, Xbox One, PS4, Switch, PC. Like, that game has been on more consoles than almost any other game that I'm familiar with. Breath of the Wild is my favorite game of all time. I could see that. Yeah, it's the only game I played where when I was playing it, I was like, oh fuck, this might be better than Skyrim. Yeah, that game fucked me up. I want to play it again. The only thing about Breath of the Wild is that after beating it, I feel like I had to wait a few years before I wanted to play it again. I do want to play it again now. Skyrim, I just want to keep playing constantly, perpetually. I feel like Skyrim's just as fun when you've already played it. Breath of the Wild, it takes away a little bit if you played it before. You got taste. Said yes to rocks. Daw. If Joe Pesci was in a band. I have Skyrim on everything. Mad lad. I only have it on PC. And on PS3 when I initially bought it. But the downside of that is on console, it stopped working. So like you'd go to Whiterun and you'd like interact with a door to go to another area, and the amount of time it took to load, it was like you could go and like make yourself a sandwich and come back and it would still load. So it's got that memory leak issue that all Bethesda games suffer from on console, and you can fix it on desktop because you can enter the console, but you can't fix it, unfortunately, on console. Yeah, you can enter the console, as in where you enter console commands. What must I do to prove my good intentions? We're making such slow progress in this game, but I'm loving hanging out with chat. I prefer that over progress any day. Yeah, PC, 360, PS4, Xbox One, Switch. You have 5 consoles. Stop making me buy it.
Irrefutable evidence, which I suppose you have?
I'm certain my Lord Prince would show his gratitude.
We played Monster Hunter World? No, I played a little bit of the other version of that, Dauntless, I think. That kind of game, where the gameplay is like a recursive loop, I'm not super interested in. Where it's like, go hunt a creature, hunt a bunch of a creature, get 10 of its pelts, so that you can craft a piece of gear, so that you can then hunt the next creature, fight fucking 20 of them, so that you can get enough of a piece of gear, so that you can make another piece of armor, so that you can fight the next creature. I would prefer if that type of game was where you get to play like you get to fight one of every monster, and then the game is done and you've beaten it and it's got a story. I would much prefer that over, I just don't like a grind. A grind is not for me. Dauntless is garbage. I mean, from what I understand, it's like pretty similar. Certainly not the same, but a similar game. And I've watched some Monster Hunter World. I have a hard time watching it. It doesn't really... I don't find it very interesting to watch, personally. Yeah, I don't know. It's not really for me. I like single-player games. I like games with a really good story. I like games that have, you know, a lot of intrigue and, you know, some in-depth lore. Yeah, a lot of streamers that I really like play Monster Hunter World, and on the streams where they play Monster Hunter World, I just kind of go elsewhere and watch other streamers. It's not really for me either. What kind of evidence do you need, my dude?
Haramond promised the same portion of his estate to two different Deshers, Lady Dace and Lord Helmy. Haramond can't possibly grant it to both of them, but they won't find out until after the vote is cast. I have copies of the promissory notes Haramond gave each of them. Once they see those, they should both reconsider their votes.
Where did you get the promissory notes?
That's not important. If they ask, say you found them while searching the Shaper's libraries for your treaty.
Isn't there someone you could report them to?
Normally, the Shapers would handle this sort of accusation. They are the scholars.
Monster Hunter has an abysmal performance when streaming, so it makes my eyes want to bleed.
They are the final arbiters of all disputes.
Played Kingdom Hearts M. I have played only one Kingdom Hearts game. It was about 13 years ago. I think it was the first Kingdom Hearts on PS2, and that's it. That's another one that I'd like to check out more of the franchise. The thing is, the community. I always let the sort of community that we've got decide on the next game that I play. I usually put a poll in my Discord, and that's how people can pick the next one. And Kingdom Hearts and games that kind of have that cartoony kind of Disney aesthetic, I feel like aren't quite as popular among a lot of the folks in the community, so they're games that I don't end up playing as often. You know, Pokemon, for example, stuff like that, isn't something that I end up streaming as much. But yeah, I have played one Kingdom Hearts game, and I'm totally open to the idea of playing more of them. Kingdom Hearts is so good. I've heard good things. I've heard the lore is also very, very confusing. I don't remember the lore at all of the first one. But yeah, I'd like to play some Kingdom Hearts at some point. You told a distant relative over his duty?
I guess I can't expect you surfacers to understand the importance of family in Orzammar. The Shaper is biased, and if you want Prince Balin's help, you'll have to show where your loyalties lie. Will you do it?
I'll have to think about this.
Don't expect this offer to last. If my prince hears you swore allegiance to his enemy, he won't be so friendly next time. I will be here if you change your mind.
He wants me to go around and give info that I feel like might be real and might not to different people, and then kind of threatened me when I said I might not do it. That seems like a little bit of a, I don't know, a bit
The
of a dick.
assembly is in session. The assembly is in session. Enter quietly if you wish to observe.
Your mind has gone to dust if you think we would pass such a writ. Half our houses would go broke without the service trade.
The proposal is only effective until we have a king to ensure we are respected by the surfacers.
Leaving you conveniently positioned to take over all contracts. I'll see your head on a pike first.
Deshers, lords and ladies of the assembly.
I'll be on annual leave next week, and I might have Kingdom Hearts 2 Marathon. Oh, that could be cool.
I summon more.
Nothing is real.
Balin's
That's not entirely untrue.
with trivialities. They may as well open us to the sky.
I suggest we put the matter to a vote.
And I suggest you have a taste of my family's mace.
Enough. The assembly is in recess.
I suggest we
The
vote.
members
I
can
suggest you
regain control
fucking
of their
shut the hell up.
emotions.
I like it. I suggest I beat your face in. That's an argument. Dwarven politics are infuriating. I don't know, they know how to argue.
Forsaken fools and dusters. I'm sorry. This is the assembly of the clans. Only Deshers and occasional guests of...
I suggest we do something reasonable. I suggest you eat my mace. You don't recognize a Grey Warden?
Forgive me. I am so exhausted. I completely forgot about the message from the gate guard. Welcome to Orzammar, Warden. I hope you can forgive our unrest. The loss of our king has hit us hard. Respect for your role is great, but you won't receive a proper hearing until we have a king on the throne.
All right, well let me help then. Is there any way I can break the
I
stalemate?
must admit, Warden, I am at a loss myself. It lies with Prince Balin or Lord Harrowmont, and they are slow to trust anyone in these uncertain times. I only wish there was more I could do for you.
Damn. Okay. Well, it looks like I've just got to solve all your problems. That's fine. I've been doing that everywhere else. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Sam. I appreciate that. Need to do some studying? No worries. No worries. Do it up. Where are you from, out of curiosity? It's like really late over here to be studying.
I heard there was a Grey Warden here. I am Dulin Forrender, second to Lord Harrowmont, King Endrin's own choice as successor. Word is spreading that the surface may suffer a blight. It is shameful we are not in a better position to help.
I have a treaty obliging Orzammar to aid against a blight.
That may be, and that is a terrible risk for the surface. But even if the world
You'd know
would
more
end
if you did a
tomorrow,
Dwarven origin.
Lord Harrowmont cannot ignore Balin today.
Group,
He
it's probably
cannot
right.
afford to trust
From
anyone
India, it's 2 in the afternoon. Oh, okay.
loyalties.
Yeah. India, it's like, I guess 14 hours after it is here. Awesome. That explains the name. That makes sense. Yeah, it sounds like an Indian name. Well, enjoy your studying, yo, and yeah, hopefully I'll chat with you again soon. Vartag wants me to besmirch Harrowmont's reputation.
I see. Well, it hardly increases my confidence to hear that you went to him first. I assume you refused?
I'm looking for a better offer.
If you want Lord Harrowmont's assistance, first you'll have to prove he can trust you.
How can I prove I'm not working for Balin?
That's a generous offer. If you mean it, you might attend the proving today. The Deshers take it very seriously. And unfortunately, Balin found some way to blackmail or intimidate House Harrowmont's best fighters into stepping down.
So far, what I've found is that Harrowmont's, sort of, I don't know what you call him, steward, Harrowmont's assistant, has been less threatening. A couple people now have mentioned that the previous king stated that he wanted Harrowmont to be the heir. And a couple people have also said that Harrowmont is like a little bit more reasonable and new school and more open to trade and stuff like that. So I barely even scratched the surface of this area, and it sounds like Harrowmont's kind of a little bit better, but I'm not 100% certain yet. The King Balin stream, Harrowbots get out. Do you want me to find out why your fighters dropped out?
That would be enlightening. Though I hope you won't pry too deeply into things they don't wish revealed.
Harrowbots.
If you wish to show your loyalty, enter the proving.
That cracks me up.
With your order's reputation, I've no doubt the ancestors would favor your arm. Balin would never work with anyone who humiliated him in that way. Harrowmont would have no fear of meeting with you then.
I don't want to start picking sides.
But I'm afraid your only choice is to wait until there's a winner. Lord Harrowmont cannot risk his life working with someone of unproven loyalties. If you change your mind, let me know. The proving is this afternoon, and Lord Harrowmont could certainly use you on his side.
Huh. Okay, so a Lord's Trust fight. A Prince's Favor. Go and give some evidence to people. Then these are all pretty side, real side things. Interesting. Man, I don't know enough about the factions. I want to help the side of good. Alright, let's go into the Shaperate. Maybe I'll be able to learn some stuff there. Vision actually has long-lasting effects in the lore, by the way, so I recommend doing a ton of the quests. Oh, I always do. There's no place in this game where I've skipped doing a quest.
Who would dare take from the memories?
Whoa, chill, dude.
Warden, I'm outraged. A thief in the Shaperate. What have we been reduced to?
Did you get a look at him?
I did. He was bald, with the most garish brand across his head. Almost like he took pride in being castless. Imagine. He's probably in the slums somewhere. As if he'd find a buyer for a stolen tome in Dust Town. They couldn't know the value.
So what do you think, Sir Pike? Who's your who do you think is the better king?
Someone stole from the Shaper. The memories have never...
Okay, so that's all he has to say to me.
I'm quite busy. Please do not disturb me.
But cast systems, all my homies hate cast systems. Do either of the kings want to get rid of cast systems?
Oh, pardon me. Were you looking for a particular volume? Not that I could really help. I don't know the libraries very well. I'm just doing some research.
That sounds important. Looking to hire help?
Not exactly, but I'm looking for any birth records from the old Orton Tig. It fell in the last blight, and my mother's family claims to be related.
A long-lasting consequences, you really want my opinion?
I'm noble.
Not really anything outside of the first Dragon Age.
Seat in the assembly. Unfortunately, any records would be buried in the Tig's ruins,
but like,
somewhere in the deep roads.
Would you say that one of them is like a little better than the other? Is there one that you could sort of say is like, you know, not as good an option, or are they both kind of just comparable and have their own lasting effects? I'm a Grey Warden. I'm not afraid of the deep roads.
Grey Warden? Mother always said that if anyone could find the Tig, it was the Wardens. I hear Prince Balin and Lord Harrowmont have both been sending out small teams these days. Yes, if you can find the Tig in any records, that could do it. That could prove I'm a noble. If you could. Maybe now that you're looking...
I mean, it sounds like the king wants Harrowmont,
it's almost
right?
too much to hope.
But I don't know if that's true. I've only heard it from people who aren't the king so far.
Very important.
Sure, Balin's a bastard, but he's better for the country's future. Arrow's a beer-cut pussy with no morals.
When I last walked this hall, Endrin was king and Orzammar was at peace. The memories often speak of the swiftness with which change overtakes us. But it is different to see it firsthand. I apologize, Warden. I should not burden a stranger with such thoughts. I am Zebor, the Shaper of Memories.
How do you know who I am?
The Grey Warden's visit has been recorded in the memories, along with all who accompany you.
Let's talk about Orzammar.
Ask, and I shall do my best
Pardon
to
me.
answer.
What's the difference between an ancestor and a paragon? I think I know that. An ancestor is someone of a previous generation who's dead now, and a paragon is a living embodiment of that ideal,
All
right?
dwarves who die return to the stone as ancestors, to guide their families forever. But only one every few generations rises to paragon. A paragon is a
Oh,
dwarf
she's Balin
whose
despite his
accomplishments
crudeness?
change Orzammar so much.
Like a Wookiee for a second there? Yeah, I've been told my yawns sound like
They are
Wookiees.
venerated as living ancestors and found a new noble house forever bearing their name.
Yeah, I mean, it's not intentional. It's not something I'm like putting on. That's what my yawns sound like. That's what Bronca was?
Bronca is a paragon, now and into death. She was born a smith, but her inventions caught the Assembly's eye. Before she had seen 20 years, she created a smokeless coal.
Smokeless
it could burn
coal.
in a cave without vents and no one would choke from it. It earned her paragon status.
How'd the caste system come to be?
According to our legends, 7 brothers founded our empire. The youngest, Bloodlick, was the wisest and was chosen king.
Bloodlick's a pretty
His
unpleasant
children
name.
formed the noble caste. The eldest, Giachet, trained his sons to defend their king. They became the warrior caste. Shotgyar founded the artisans. Orzatyar forged our first swords. It was Orzammar who dug the mines that became our city's foundations.
Oh, that was a person.
Twins Koapar and Noct both founded trading houses, but Noct was wounded in battle. On his recovery, he swore to serve his brother's sons.
What about the casteless?
The casteless descend from criminals and those repudiated by their own families, or who chose to go to the surface and live by human laws. They have no ancestors to guide
that's
them.
a strong
and no
fucking
families
drink.
to claim them. They should not have been born. Their parents
They should
defied their
not have
shame
been
and brought
born.
cursed children into the world.
Jesus.
It's better they
That's
die young.
a rough thing to say. It's easy for you to dismiss them?
Their births are not recorded in the memories. In Orzammar, they do not exist. Is there something more pleasant you wish to discuss?
Jesus. Tell me some of Orzammar's history.
We were a great empire once, outnumbering even humans and elves. We traded with your Tevinter Imperium, and our land stretched as far in the deep roads as theirs did above. Kal Sharok was capital then, but we lost too many battles. We lost our golems, and we lost our territory.
Maybe I should have brought Shale down
The
here.
empire is simply ruined tunnels filled with darkspawn.
She might have things to say about all these mentions of golems. How'd you lose your golems, dude?
The Paragon Caridon, a smith of unsurpassed genius, invented the golems. For years they were our weapon against the darkspawn. One golem is worth 12 dwarves in battle, but Caridon's Tig is far into the deep roads. When it fell, we lost his secret to creating golems. There are books about it along these walls if you would read more.
And yet none detail how to make them? What's a Tig?
They are to us what a colony is to surfacers.
Where is Kal Sharok?
At the other side of the old empire. During the last blight, the kings of Orzammar knew they couldn't hold everything. They sealed the deep roads, abandoning everyone still trapped in far-flung settlements.
I was wondering how an area just kind of becomes buried when you already live
Kal Sharok
underground.
is the only other city to outlast
Right, so it's
the
just
blight.
been lost to
We only
the
rediscovered
Darkspawn.
them recently, and they still haven't forgiven us.
Oh.
I will settle your mind if I can, Warden.
There are no good choices in Origins, only better choices. Yeah, I guess go back to my
Please,
first questions.
Speak your mind. Your presence
I
here-
wonder if opening a chantry here is, like, worth doing. I don't believe in the Maker. The chantry also has, like, Templars that kill mages.
Ah, you return, Warden.
I don't know if
Is
it's
there
worth
more you would
happening,
know from
having one.
Orzammar's That is an odd request, especially for one so new to our city.
I come on behalf of Brother Burkle, a cleric of Redcliffe.
I thought so. This is not the first time he's made this plea. My answer to Brother Burkle hasn't changed. So I ask you the same. On what basis would you have me insult the ancestors and overturn 2,000 years of tradition?
Are there lasting consequences to bringing the chantry to the dwarves? Is that like... Is that a thing that I might want to be wary of? It feels like a big fucking step. I mean, what harm would it do?
He seems a charitable man, but that is a thin thread on which to tie Orzammar's traditions. Very well, he may hold a prayer meeting as he requested, if not build a new temple to his god. At least the words would come from one of our own. Now, is there anything more?
Alright, well...
I will record this...
Yeah, I hope he doesn't come to regret it too.
Going.
Legion of the Dead. On delicious nugs? People eat them? Oh yeah, someone mentioned that they did that. Nug pancakes and nuggets. My own children love these. Oh my god. There's fucking chicken tendy puns in the lore. Can't really recall, so it couldn't be too horrible. Dude, they have fucking nuggies in Orzammar. This is truly a cursed place. Wow.
Oh, right.
I thought that said on Sharpies. Okay, Shapers. That sounds a little bit more high fantasy than Sharpies. Gloves of Diligence. Don't mind if I do. +4 armor? I mean, that's fine, I guess. A lot of armor. When you use spells, do more nature damage than anything else. Looking for some dex and fire resist. I think maybe spirit damage is the way to go, actually. +2 armor. Spell resistance. Yeah. Dex isn't bad either. I think that's the thing I'm gonna do. Do they have nuggets? Dwarven Master Race? Hey, Paradoxical Ghoul. I can hear your Twitch handle. Shadow Boy recommended streams. Awesome, well welcome on in. Yeah, hopefully you're into Dragon Age, because right now we're playing Dragon Age Origins. Oh my god, the skittering of that spider's legs. Oh, it just... Never played it. Oh, damn. Yeah, it's a BioWare game. So I don't know if you played like Knights of the Old Republic or Mass Effect. They're really amazing RPGs. A lot of in-depth lore, a lot of decisions to be made. Usually you have like a standing with your allies, so they have like a certain amount of approval with you. Yeah, it's a good-ass game. I've only played like the start of Origins. I played Neverwinter Nights. Okay, yeah, that is a... that is certainly... Is that a BioWare game? I honestly don't know. I know about it, need to play this eventually. Yeah, you totally should. Yeah, I mean, if you're into good games, good RPGs with good stories and stuff, it's high on my list. I have played Dragon Age Origins before. Usually I play blind games when I stream. But the thing is that I haven't played Dragon Age 2 or Dragon Age Inquisition, and it's one of those games that, because it's so story-oriented, your decisions carry over to the next games. So I'm planning on beating this game so that I can, yeah, port my decisions over to Dragon Age 2 and then Inquisition. That's my intent right now. Up there with Mass Effect, yeah, totally. Love story-heavy stuff. Oh, it is absolutely my jam. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Yeah, welcome on in. I love story-oriented games. I love good game mechanics. Okay, the Royal Palace must be where the Prince dwells, right? Might as well stop in and see if there's anything worth looting. Yeah, I'm stoked to hear that I was in your recommended, by the way. That's cool that I'm being recommended to people. That's kind of a fun prospect. Dude, Jazz Chicken, how you doing this morning? I know it's after midnight for me when I see that you're stopping in. Top of your rec list, nice. Yeah. Have you played KOTOR? You said that you've played Neverwinter Nights. And up there with Mass Effect as in you started KOTOR. So you started KOTOR, you started Dragon Age Origins. Those are some good ass games in my opinion. I really, really like yeah, just the mechanics of like having your own relationship with each NPC. You know, you can grow closer or more distant from them as you go closer. As you grow closer. Sorry, I'm not very articulate right now. I don't know if you've noticed the collection behind me, but we've had some absinthe tonight. We've had some vodka. We've had some I'm guessing plum wine. My wife made me some drink. I'm not even sure what it is. Yeah. It sounds like you've started some good ass games. Okay, Cortra, how's it going? And hopefully can finish work early today as I have dentist later. Oh, nice. Yeah, you just got like a cleaning, or do you have some like serious shit you gotta do? It's booze, you're fine. So we have this mini game as well, Stream Raiders, that we play. So every half hour I fire off a battle, and I see we have 33 people that have dropped units in this battle. All these units here have been dropped by actual people at their computers. So we're going to fight the forces of evil here. And anytime someone drops a full 6 units, which is the most that can be placed on the battlefield, I like to give them a little stream currency. So Alice and Jenna, if you're around, let me know. I can hook you up as well. Cart Pusher for Life. and Angel Shadow have given 6 units to the battlefield here. So let me hook you guys up. Not going as well as it is for you, it seems. I'm having a fun evening. I'm buzzing. I have no alcohol right now, and I'm sad because drinking and streaming is a fun time. Yeah, I concur. Yeah, I've got... my wife and I have amassed quite the collection over more than a decade of being involved in the liquor industry. Yeah, it's a good pastime. I don't like, you know, drinking to be the main focus of the stream, generally speaking, but I do have stream redemptions where people can like pick the thing that we sip on for the evening. You know, it's not like, hey, redeem a thing and I'll do a shot. It's just like, you know, we'll sip on a drink. But tonight Absinthe was redeemed, and then a botanical vodka that I have. So my wife made me a drink with that. So we've caught more of a buzz than usual. And if no one redeems any of the rewards here, I'll just hand them out at random. So Manjack, Angel Shadow, Cart Pusher, Drake the Doggo, and Son Logan all get themselves some rewards from that battle. And we could probably fire off another. Oh, this one is a treasure trove. So this is a pretty rewarding battle. All of these little treasure chests up here, there's like 4 of them up here, there's 5 of them here, there's some more down here. If one of your units on the battlefield is the one to destroy a treasure chest, to get the last hit effectively, then you get, I think, 20 gold. So this can be a lucrative battle to take part in. And with that, yeah, the next battle started. So click that Stream Raiders link if you want to get involved. Hydrate. All right, I'll hydrate, but with this water. Ooh. Just a checkup. Nice. Yeah, I find a checkup and a cleaning is kind of nice. I mean, the actual process of getting your teeth cleaned isn't particularly pleasant, but it's so nice, I find, after my teeth have been cleaned. It makes me really realize, like, oh yeah, there should really be like some real separation between each tooth, you know? Which unfortunately, by the time I go to get a cleaning, isn't always there. What is that sound? Is something opening and closing? I can't tell what it is. Oh well, let's go fucking meander around the prince's castle here. Whoa, what the fuck? You idiot, this isn't the vault, we have to get out of here? Okay, well, the thing about this not being the vault is that also, I'm a warden, so... Freeze! Get it? Because I ice magic. Get it? I tried to save you. I appreciate you attempting to save me from myself. Holy shit. The fucking wind-up. Like, frozen enemy, he can't move, and Sten's just like... Pow! Knocks him out of the goddamn carpet. Boom. Get so fucked, my dude. That's what you get. That's what you get for just tunneling into random places. Whoa, that startled me. I thought there was an enemy approaching, like, in behind me. Alright, let's loot these things. Ooh, glass phylactery. Hang on, let me save, and then... Many of King Edred's belongings have been rushed into storage, including trophies of his long reign. Among the boxes is a small glass phylactery. Alright, let's do it. Fight me, Funk. Fucking every time that I interact with the phylactery, it summons a revenant, so... I'm not exactly shocked, but... We'll freeze him solid, we'll try and shatter him. The odds of that are statistically... I don't know. Very improbable. I don't even know if it's possible now that I'm thinking about it. Let's do a cone of cold as well. We resisted it. Okay. Try and freeze install over this. Yo, how you doing this evening, Chucky? Let's get into his rear flank and start the backstabs. Nice. Dude, fucking freezing enemies solid makes combat a lot easier. Especially like a boss fight, like against a single enemy. Come on, just finish dying so I can loot you. I'm fine, thank you. Awesome. Greetings, Raven Technic. Welcome to the stream. I dig the rip emote. The hair on it kind of reminds me of my own.
Let's get on with
Pretty much impossible. Undead heavily resist cold, and he's a high tier mob. Yeah, but I mean, when he's frozen solid, I think the chances of him shattering aren't proportional to his cold resist, are they? Oh, a love letter. I'm supposed to find 12 of those for the quest that I have.
Huh.
Throne of Orzammar.
Oh, right.
Alright. Oh, right. We learned something.
Greetings.
Okay, so hang on. I hear a clunking sound when I do that. So let me just quickly retrace my steps, but with that.
Thanks again, Warden.
Oh yeah, dude, anytime. Oh, there's like... Oh, you can even see into the room if you zoom up into, you know, that view. That's kind of cool. I like that you can see through a wall. Hmm. Nothing happens. Oh, is there more to do? Oh, that's a button too. Okay, so the dog's on this button. Then I'll put win on a button. Are there more of them? Are there some over here? No, just against this wall. And then... shatters a physical defense check, I think. Right, yeah, so the odds are they're gonna resist them, but... I'm misreading books in Skyrim, not in real life, though.
Yes.
What? Okay, okay. Okay. I didn't mean to summon a dragon.
Yes.
That's kind of cool, though. Not gonna lie. Oh, Sten's on the other side of the fucking door? There we go. What's his, like, strongest attack? Sunder his defense? Sure. Firefighter is back. Any firefighter in the team? Yeah, well, kind of. I have cold. That counts as firefighting, right? Why the fuck did I just take out a bow? Or are my tactics set to ranged? Oops. Let's just set them to aggressive instead.
Fast for you.
Wow. Yeah, freezing enemies solid really makes battles a lot easier because they just don't get their attacks. It's amazing. Okay. What do I get? What do I get? What do I get? Heavy chainmail and ageless? That's fucking wild that the throne like spawns a dragon. What happens if we try and do it again?
Yes.
You fare well.
Whoops.
Going.
Nothing happens. Okay. Alright, that makes sense. You can't just do it infinitely. Summon infinite dragons. That was wild. That was really cool. I don't think I ever saw that when I played this game previously. Cool. Bunch of guards.
No one enters the prince's estate without an invitation.
Yes.
Right, but like, what if I really want to go in? Oh, key required. Okay. Alright, well, that was worth the experience. That was great. Damn, loading screens have gotten really long, and I'm wondering if maybe it's because of all the mods I have on the game? Or... like, I don't know, I'm not sure why else it would be. It's kind of funky. I heard that there's also sort of like a memory leak issue with this game, so if you like save and reload, that can help it. But I'm not sure about that either. Like that's a long loading. That was a really long loading screen. So I don't know. That's something.
Grey Warden arrives
Yeah.
in Orzammar.
That's something I'm not wild about. Okay. So where is the next? Who's this again?
This has dragged on too long. It's an insult
Okay.
to King Endrin's memory.
News of the hour is Lord. I just get paid to speak the truth. If you have an issue, speak to my employer.
Oh, Heramont's estate. Cool. Should maybe save before I go in, just in case of, I don't know, something crazy.
Welcome to Lord Heramont's estate.
Hmm.
Do you see how things lie, Warden? Lord Heramont cannot trust you unproven, but he welcomes a good faith gesture.
Provings, tell me about them.
Provings are how our ancestors show their judgment, pitting body against body in a ring of scared stone. Everyone in Orzammar accepts that judgment.
Did he say scared stone?
Have you decided then? Will you enter the provings?
Hang on a sec.
Do you see how things lie? The provings are how our ancestors show their judgment, pitting body against body in a ring of scared stone. Everyone in Orzammar accepts.
He misread sacred. That's, I don't know. That really cracks me up for some reason. Right. Who's fighting for Balin today?
The usual. A couple of Idukans, some Gavorns. He has many men
Idukans!
lined up, but
Yeah,
not all of them top ranking.
I'm familiar with them.
Jotun
They're
Idukan
also in Street
and
Fighter
Wojciech
lore.
Ivo are his best. They're both unpredictable, and some of the best fighters Orzammar has seen.
I love the doggy all the time, which is like having the dog in the party. How well do you know
I
Harrowmont?
served under General Harrowmont for 3 years. Under his command, every dwarven life is important. He would not waste even a single soldier. He is the King Orzammar.
Stones are pretty cowardly. I don't know, it takes some real stones to,
fight a victory so
you know,
long as he
confront the forces of evil. I should get going.
You decided then?
Nah, I haven't decided. It's crazy because I'm truly undecided. Just honestly don't know if I want to help. But I do want to loot your fucking place.
House Harrowmont is honored to have you here.
You
Do you have a
must be
name?
under great strain with the blight upon the land. I will pray to the
Greetings, Grey
stone
Warden.
for you.
What's your name? Tercy? Oh, hey, chests. I'll take that. And I'll take... Oop, that. And... Oh, I see a scroll. God damn it. Let me... There we go. Maybe reading some of the notes will help give me a better idea of what's going on. My Lord Harrowmont, my guilt weighs heavily on me, and I know now that I was a fool. Only a fool would cut out his own heart and burn it for the sake of appearances. I allowed the Assembly to send my child to exile and death because I feared an inquiry into Tryon's murder would taint our house with scandal. You've been my rock and my shield these long months, and for that I thank you. But I must ask for one thing more. I wish to discover if my child survived. Even the smallest trace will set my mind at ease. Send your men, your scouts, anyone who will go. Balin thinks I'm mad. He says that if word spreads of my wish, our house will be undone. He doesn't know that Aeducan is already lost. I destroyed us, but I sacrificed what was most precious. Please, Pyrrell, help me. I come to you not as a king, but as a father. Well, that didn't help me make my decision at all. Stones, but not rocks. Oh.
Welcome to Lord
I think I get it.
News of the hour. Support Lord Balin at your peril.
Okay, so we have the two factions to decide between now. But we haven't been to the other side of town, which I guess is like the slums. The shitty part of town where the castless live. I should probably check that out as well. You know, just like before, I don't know, committing to a side. Might be nice to sort of figure out if one side is better or worse or whatever than the other. Game of Thrones, it really is. It's kind of crazy. Oh, or are you talking about the game that has the best ending ever? I mean, right now, it kind of is like playing Game of Thrones. Although I've never read or watched Game of Thrones. I just know of it from like memes and pop culture and stuff like that. But I heard the ending of Game of Thrones was fucking terrible. Everyone seems to really hate how they ended the show. Kind of like Lost. There we go. Holy crap. Yeah, the amount of time this game is taking to load is a little bit rough. I might look into that. Spend a little bit of time trying to figure out why the game is so slow to load. Oh yeah.
Andraste teaches that patience is the child
Well,
of wisdom.
he agreed to let you hold prayer meetings.
Oh, praise the Maker! You truly walk in the light, friend.
Yeah, the ending was kind of butt. Yeah.
Among the merchants who offered
I remember
his
reading
shop
some
a
like a sort of like a thing that someone
Despite
wrote that was about how
Please come to our first service.
like Game of Thrones was like such a massive cultural phenomenon. It was one of the biggest shows on television for quite some time, if not the biggest show on television. And the ending of the final season was so bad that it wiped out popular reference to Game of Thrones. So it hasn't even endured in the same way that other cultural phenomenons like Harry Potter and stuff have. So it was like, it was so bad that it undid the greatness of the rest of it, which is pretty intense. I don't know if there's necessarily much truth to that, but I remember reading that and being like, damn, that's a compelling case for why the show is, as you say, butts. Or butt. Singular, my bad. Very, very different. Yeah. Alright. Oh, Dust Town. Okay. So the slums are called Dust Town. You're right. Yeah, I mean, as I said, I've never even watched it, so it was just like something I read, but I thought that was an interesting take. The fact that a show could have such a failed finale that that people are just like, well, fuck that. But I found Lost was kind of that way. Lost was like a massive cultural phenomenon, and it got so bad by the end that people were just like, nah, fuck it, don't care anymore. Whereas like Breaking Bad is still considered one of the best shows of all time, and The Wire is still considered one of the best shows of all time. Yeah, Harry Potter is still a huge cultural phenomenon. Yeah, I think you've really got to fuck up the finish of something to destroy all the sort of virality of the preceding seasons or preceding movies, depending on the content that you're talking about. Damn, yeah, loading times are starting to get a little bit too long for my liking. I don't know. Whoa, Jesus, okay. So if we just head into the slums and immediately people are just like, oh, fucking kill and rob them. Alright, well, fucking... please. Oh my god, look at that! It's like it's coordinated. Just freezing solid 3 different fucking individuals. Hadouken! Just a small town thug. Oh, Dust Town thug. Just a Dust Town thug. Out in the alley hunting a nug. Thankfully I heard about the ending of Lost before watching it, so I never had to start that journey. I still don't know the ending. I was really invested in Lost. I watched the first 2 seasons and then I was like, nope. Can't do this. Morning, Gemini. How you doing? It's almost 9 a.m. for you. What are you doing up at this hour? I think the last stream you were hanging out in, you were like still up at 3. So, I mean, if you keep that going, that's not sustainable. Staying up till 3 and then waking up at 9. The only issue with how Harry Potter ended is that I really think Rowling wanted to go one way, but the entire world rebuked her, so she carried it out in a different way. How so? Like, what was the ending that you suspect would have happened versus what did, out of curiosity? I'm Cabstab, a Grey Warden.
Oh, you looking for a chance to bring in some coin?
All is sustainable through caffeine, which empowers us.
Especially for someone with
praise be unto the bean. I actually don't drink coffee. I'd have to hear what you're asking. Starting work right now, so hopefully I'm not up till 3 a.m. doing it. We're not up at 3 a.m. doing it. Awesome. Well, I appreciate you swinging by, saying hi, hanging out. Hopefully you slept well. Nothing worse than a poor night's sleep. Oof. Waking up like bloodshot eyes, still feeling tired. Ugh.
I got one man.
The worst.
Godwin. He's expecting a delivery of a stone's weight. You want an investment opportunity?
She really wanted to kill off Harry as a poetic ending, and everybody, including like Stephen King, pleaded with her to keep Harry alive.
At the reasonable price of 50 sovereigns.
Yeah, that's understandable. Killing off the main character in any major franchise isn't really done. Kind of a...
If you bring back his return order, I could pay you, say, 20 sovereigns as a finder's fee.
Kind of a brutal way to end something. That if we kinda sorta died thing, and it turned out I think she killed a bunch of other main characters, otherwise would have made it. Maybe. It's like, well, if he's gonna live, then fuck all these people. Could pay you 20 sovereigns. 50's a bit much when you got no options. 40. I didn't catch what he said, but fuck you, I'm gonna persuade you.
You haggle like a merchant born. Deal. Here's the lyrium, then. You, probably don't want to take it out of the box. I'll be waiting for the next order.
Like I don't want you to cry as the bed is comfier in the morning. Yeah, I know that feeling. Oof.
Just around the corner.
Whoa, lost 40 gold. Wait, why did I just lose 40 gold? I wasn't listening enough. What the fuck?
Well, if it isn't my new best friend. Mage named God. But if you're dumb enough to buy yourself a box of lyrium and forget to sell it, no dust off my back. Pleasure working with you.
Oh, I see. So I had to buy it off him and then go and resell it. Interesting. Did it come off that way? People dying in unceremonious ways. Yeah, it might have just been that she wanted to give more gravity to the sort of lethality of the main threat by the end. Oh, Jesus. Whew.
What do you want, Warden? You're out of your element down here.
Biggest issue is Ron. I'm looking for a thief who dared steal from the Shaperate.
Is that so? What makes you think anyone here would turn me, I mean this person in? You've walked into a sodding fight, Warden, and I've already passed your stupid tome along. Too bad for you.
Damn, too bad he didn't tell me to whom before I kill him. Bro, it's just you? Oh man. I mean, I'm almost sorry about this. The old 1-2. Freeze and shatter. Oh, he's got a fucking receipt. Oh, never mind. It's a betting receipt from the Proving Grounds. He didn't have the tome. He may have passed it to someone. Right, because like he was in the Proving Grounds recently, so maybe that's where he sold it. Dude, he could have fucking... He could have sold it anywhere between here and there.
You got any coin?
It's at the literal opposite end of town.
Your clothes are so fancy. Did you get them topside?
She was just Ron and I was a huge asshole. Hermione's supposed to be smart and ended up with him instead of anyone else. I'm Cabstab, pleased to meet you.
My mam used to say they don't got no stone to protect them topside. If I go up there, I'm gonna fall into the sky.
No, that doesn't happen.
Yes. When my dad left, he never came back. Who's to say he didn't fall up, eh? Don't fall into the sky when you go back up
Oh, water time. Water, water, water time. Time to hydrate now. Pardon me. I was hoping for Hermione and Harry. Yeah, I mean, I think that was kind of the intuitive thing, right? The main character and then the main female lead. That's kind of what happens in every bit of media.
Look at that. It's not often old Nadezhda sees a fine-dressed stranger here in Dust Town. Help a poor cripple.
Here's 5 silvers. Buy yourself some food. That's you can either say here's some money, or how about I kick you in the face? Jesus.
You're as kind as you are beautiful.
And you felt like a really out of place character in the last 3 movies.
If my feet still worked. It takes a stranger to notice how bad things are, huh? No dwarf would lift a sodding finger. Excuse my language. What takes you out of the diamond quarters, stranger? You got a vice you're looking for old Nadezhda to fill?
How'd you get crippled?
I'd say it was an accident, try to get some sympathy coin, but you look like you'd rather hear the truth. I was running protection for the Carter when some guardsmen caught me. Duster I was with had coin for a bribe, but I took a stand. Guardsmen broke my sodding kneecaps and had me kneel in dung until the infection set in. Never healed.
Whoa. That's fucking brutal. Can they just get away with that?
I don't know where you're from, but in Orzammar, casteless have no lineage, so it's no crime to hurt you. You're born to wear a branded face in Orzammar, and you'll live your life in Dust Town.
So, if you start your game with a dwarven character and you give them any face ink, it's kind of implied that they're a casteless then. What do you mean by brand?
Means you don't exist. It tells everyone who sees you not to work with you, not to serve you, and not to care if you're hurt. Deep Lords burn it into us the day we're born, so no one accidentally oversteps her place.
Where's the body go to get drunk around here?
If you have that kind of coin, Salroka, you don't want to drink what they've got here. Take yourself up to Tapster's. Long as your face is
Umbridge gets raped by centaurs?
anything you want.
I can't say I recall that specifically.
I'll just stay out of your way then.
You got a crust of bread.
Stop staring at my face.
Oh, suspicious door. This door appears to be made of solid stone. There are no visible means of opening it. On closer inspection, there's a small slot concealed in the fold of the stone, just big enough for a finger. I'll look through. You see nothing but blackness. Okay.
Please.
Interesting.
It's not for me, it's for my child.
So hungry.
I loved Harry Potter as a whole, but felt some things were just out of place. So I only read the first couple books when I was a kid, when they very first came out, when they were kind of like all the rage. And then just within the last few years, Sonnet and I watched all the movies. So I had never seen any of them, and we watched all of them back to back to back to back. It's like, I get it. I understand the hype. I think they're good. They're like well done. I like the idea of casting the same people throughout all of them as they grow and change, like the actors themselves. But yeah, I don't know. They're not like that spectacular. But they're like, I understand why people like them. Cart Pusher and Angel threw a full 6 units down on the battlefield. Let me hook you guys up with some points. Then we got Potent Chaos and Raven. And Potent Chaos. If you're around, let me know. Raven Technic, or Technique, perhaps? And, of course, Kortra. There you go. Yeah, if you're around Potent Chaos, let me know. If you want any stream currency, I can give you some of that. You can use it for buying Steam games and stuff. Good to see Bulgarian actors mentioned in the movies, though. Hagrid there is amazing. There's actually in League with Voldemort. Pretending to be bubbling, he's putting the kids in danger to try and kill Harry. I could see that. Kind of like the Jar Jar Binks theory. You're an inconvenience, Harry. Technique, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. When I first read it, I thought Technic. But then I realized with a capital Q, you're probably going for like a... Yeah. Technique. Well, I appreciate your help in the stream, Raiden. And yeah, anytime someone places a full 6 units down, I like to give them a few rocks that they can use to buy things. And if you're interested in seeing what can be bought with rocks, that's the link. Thanks, Dave. I appreciate the smurfing it. So for this battle, the rewards are Manjack, Gemini, Zimini, and Drake the Doggo get themselves some Musketeers, Paladins, and Berserkers, respectively. Roxas Smurf. Yeah, the stream redemptions around here are pretty ridiculous. Oh man, hard to move my eyebrows independently. Oh, sorry, Angel. You were a little bit with the stream delay. I think you ended up being like a minute too late to claim that, but I will refund it for you so that you don't end up having spent stream currency. Reward queue. Hang on a sec. Let me just refund that for you real quick. There we go. Now it's as if you never even clicked that. Oh my god. This one's a weird one. The squared one. 80s rocks. It's like it's a strange filter that somebody made, but I mean I dig it. It's unusual. It is unusual to make a thing like this. I think there we go. There we go. So, oh funky. I just noticed I've got a new unit. Oh shit, I can unlock the Berserker now. And I've got 1,000 gold. Oh my god. I have 4 secondary units now. So the Berserker, Centurion, Monk, and Musketeer have all reached level 30. And now I have a second version of each of those 4 units. That's pretty crazy. So at this point now I just need to have a 5th unit hit level 30, which I'm hoping to do for this quest, and the Flying Rogue is the nearest, so I'm thinking that's the one I'm going to do. Kermit the Frog here. Simply speaking strategy when it comes to stream raiders. Want to hear a joke? Yes! Of course. I always like a good joke. Is it, what's wet and smells like pork? Already I find this, maybe a little off-putting, but, what is the answer? What song are we currently listening to? This is a decent tune. Kermit the Frog's Fingers. Oh, sweet Jesus. I mean, you're not wrong. Oh, no. Oh, Jesus. All right. Here's what we're going to do. We are going to go and we're going to raid Nugrun. We're gonna wind down. Nugrun is great. He's a really entertaining streamer. He plays Terraria. He gave me a huge raid really recently. He's a nice guy. He's a lot of fun. He also plays Stream Raiders. So if you're looking to keep the stream rating going, he's got a big old army as well. He has already hit Stream Raiders affiliate, so he's got skins and stuff. So yeah, let's for those who are new to the stream as well, feel free to join the Discord. You know, everyone I know has a fucking Discord. I'm in 100 of them. I've hit the cap a couple times. I keep having to delete Discords to join new ones, but I always appreciate when people want to get involved, hang out off stream. We do movie nights. There's all kinds of different things. I post the best game deals every day. Like every day I go through all the best deals, post all the free games and bundles and stuff. And other than that, let's throw down a big old Rocks raid. We'll go say hi to Nugrun. Feel free to copy the one of the 2 Rocks raid sort of raid messages. If you're a subscriber, you can of course use the ones that have my rock emotes in them. Otherwise, feel free to use the one with the generic emotes, or use any emotes you like, and we'll just bomb in there and say hi to Nugrun. And hopefully I'll catch you guys on Friday for the next stream. Have an awesome night, you guys. Be sure to stay hydrated, and thank you all for all the support.